everyone, welcome to dive 804. We are at Quest Caldera off Protector Shoal of the South Sandwich Islands. In this expedition, we have been exploring the seamounts and islands of the South Sandwich Islands. This cruise is led by Ocean Census, and one of the main missions is to find representative fauna from the area and to also look for potential new species. It's also partnering with Go South, who are looking for evidence of mass wasting events associated with earthquake and tsunami activity, or major uplifting events associated with those activities, or those events. So yeah, today we are starting around 1,000 meters depth and moving upslope. We have a number of things that we're going to be doing on this dive, including doing some collections of representative fauna, as well as we're going to do an M3 multi-beam mapping survey. So we'll be doing that partway through the dive, and then we'll go back and explore the area after we do that survey. So for those of you who are familiar with when we do M3 mapping, a lot of times we're a little further off the seafloor. When we settled down here on the seafloor, we saw some rock outcrops with some corals on it, including some corals we haven't really seen before. We're just now nearing our first waypoint, so we'll start transecting and collecting from there. Yeah, we're hoping this will be a really exciting dive for all of us, starting out promising with the different biodiversity that we've been seeing. In the room right now, we have Coco and Juliana, who are kind of over there working on streaming control. We have Mike and Ben, our ROV pilots, with Mike flying. Yeah, can we go ahead and sit down and look? Yeah, this is the other, though. Yeah, we've seen a lot of them since settling down.
Where?
The white fan. Sorry, I don't know where my pointer is. The pointer disappeared.
There's a green pointy stick one.
That one will work, I guess. I prefer the other one, but better than nothing. And yeah.
As with both of those corals and the stellastrum, should we just start? And there's a settling worms.
Yeah, we can go ahead and sit down here. We're gonna do a few collections.
Is that a sponge? That fan? You look kind of hairy.
So yeah, Mike is flying right now, and then we have Ben on the nips. We also have Rachel, Verity, Jahal, and Corbin in the room, and then our chief scientist, Michelle Taylor, and we also have Joe Sharman from Ocean Census in the room right now.
And that's the stellastrum. Beautiful white fan.
After collect, move back in, because of this mound, we're just going to mow into it with the porch. I'll have to grab some and shift back.
Okay.
Or put everything in the very front coral quiver.
Yeah, I think we can we can probably do a coral quiver. Yeah. Just pop a 1 or 3 or something open.
Yeah, so coral quiver.
Yeah, a little anthomastus.
Some of the rounded ones that are dichotomous branching, the ray and stellastrum.
Do you want to open up coral quiver? Do you want to get?
Yeah, because I just thought one of these sponges. It's not. Commensurate to this lovely coil of
Let's zoom in and see what all there is, because it's kind of a hold on. see what all they want. So I know we're definitely gonna want a piece of this fan at some point, and I think they wanted that, but let me see. Awesome, thank you. So yeah, we have a coral sitting here.
Oh, what is that? That is a bristle. That's a polychaete.
Yeah, it's a nice polychaete.
That is I've never seen one that camouflage.
That's crazy, it totally matches the rock.
It does, so they match the rock.
That's awesome. Freaking me out a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of overgrown with all the stuff too. Like, it's weird.
I want it.
Oh, it's
Can
not
we
often
grab-
asked for anything.
What have you asked for?
Polychaete.
Cool little camouflage polychaete there.
Yeah, that's
That's
super
the
cool.
suction,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a suction.
definitely.
Can you just switch to the suction first? Let's just suction
We
first.
suction the polycam section that I put together. It's black, I suppose.
It's very hard to see.
Mhm.
There's a black eyes above there.
Mhm.
It's unusual, apparently.
You don't think I can get that super? Maybe. Let me try. It's just kind
That's
of
what
the
we
wrong
get
side
supposed to be.
for the hose, you know what I mean?
Very special.
He's new, I think.
I wanted it now.
I want it now for us.
Sorry? Is it still recording? Did you
A lot of krill still. Alright, let's see where. There it is. I think it's just above. I think it's that right there. Do you see it? Yeah, no. Is that a no?
No. Yeah, I think we're better coming around that a little bit back, it'll be easier. Oh, watch. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like just north of the lasers right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thought that.
It's because we're kind of on a wall here as well. Like we're coming up the hill. And have to might kick up some seabed here.
Alright, and then I'm gonna try to find where the black isopod went to. Always up
And the
and down.
camouflage polychaete.
And a weird angle on this slope.
Oh no, look what's heading our way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having flashbacks, guys.
We're like pivoted on the wrong side here.
Okay.
I have to come up and go from the other side. I don't know if it's gonna be better.
Would that be
No.
downhill then, or?
I'm already backed up, like the wrong side.
Might have to call it.
Let's see. Come up and go the other way, because then I won't be thrusting in as much.
Switching.
I think if we want to get, we might not see the polychaete again, so I feel like
Yeah.
if we want the polychaete, we should get it here. Like the corals, I think we can get somewhere else because I've been seeing them the whole time.
Yeah,
but,
you're right. I've never seen that polychaete though.
But that polychaete, I think, is weird and different, and who knows if we'll see it again.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Keep carry on. Good call.
Fly up out of here.
Oh my gosh, bucket o' krill.
Dun, dun.
What did happen with all the krill in the last one?
Flashbacks.
Yeah. Hey Coco, can you put chat up on the lower left screen for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Juliana.
I really don't know.
Oh, just chat on it.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, it's starting again, the curling fields.
I don't know, it's not as bad. Started so bad the other day.
We'll just have to
It
swap
was
this
funny
guy
at
in
first, and then it was just like
Yeah.
headache inducing.
Oh, the
Still
krill.
sat
Oh, the
on the
krill.
wrong heading for this one.
Forever
Okay,
gonna.
get your face in there, Joe.
Okay,
Where's
just-
your
just-
friend?
Alright, let's see
Below
if I
the,
can find it.
link right
it.
there.
Yeah, it's right here.
I see it.
It's right below it now.
Wow, you guys did well. Or is it?
Yeah, let's double check before we celebrate.
What jar?
We can do, let's do medium mesh 3.
Is number
3 would work.
wait a second then. Before you move in then.
Do what?
Wait a second, I've got a re-indexed different jar. 3?
Yes, 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
I suppose,
That's
yeah.
supposed here.
Did you find another one? Okay,
Yeah,
so I
I
was gonna say it
suppose just
moved.
behind where the coral is.
Okay, perfect.
It's a black one.
Yeah. You see it moving slowly?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect. I'm so glad it came over this way.
That is a crazy polychaete. I don't think I've ever seen one that camouflage.
And if you can see, Ben, right here, this black isopod is
Yeah.
something we also want to get,
Just
so if it's
ask it
easier to
first.
grab it first.
Whichever you want.
Lines over here.
I'm thinking the black isopod's more mobile, so
There's the block. I see it.
it's just behind the coral. Just in focus there, yeah.
When the time's right.
Right.
Are you pigs polychaetes?
Right back there.
Yep, we're something.
Haven't you first loved the barnacles? Charles
Can you
Darwin.
find me a cool looking barn for the mollies?
There it went. Awesome, thank you.
Isopod and
Yep, and the worm. I see krill in there. There's a krill exoskeleton
oh,
caught by the tube worm or
you
something.
sure?
Pretty sure. You can see the bristles.
Oh yeah.
Now, what are you looking at?
Yeah.
The polychaete is hidden.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
really
it's like tucked in.
It's
That is insane camouflage.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Get
can see
rid
its
stuff.
bristle edges here.
How is it not running away? Oh, it's gonna start going. Is it got? What's the
Something that's
white
back,
bits in the
yeah.
middle? Is it got like parasite on
I don't know if that's part of its camouflage, like pattern.
It's gone.
Okay, should be that.
it? Oh wow, nice job.
Good
Right.
job, guys.
Anything else left
Yeah.
all around?
Yeah, let's,
Leave it right in.
there was a really small anthem. We might be able to get the piece of the sponge with this.
Yeah, sure.
Which sponge?
Is this sponge or bryozoan? Actually, it might be bryozoan. What is this on the side here?
Grab some.
Let's grab
Yeah,
some
it's
of
bryozoan.
Yeah, bryozoan, but let's grab some of that with the suction while we're at
So
it.
with the rhizome.
Yeah. So isopod, black, camo, poly, bryozoan. Okay, yep, after we're done with this, we'll move over to do that. Perfect. Alright, can we just like pan and zoom a little bit and see if there's anything else we see before we get too many krills in there? Kind of within reach of suction.
Is any of those polychaete, the cephalids? I don't know if they're near enough.
Just not by.
Yeah.
That sponge.
Yep, will do. Yep. Alright, what about where was that the stylastra that you wanted? Is it in view anywhere?
It's alright, we'll find it another side.
Okay.
Don't worry too much.
Let's go ahead and pan to the right and see what else there is. The little baby anthomastus was somewhere else. I don't see it anymore.
I think the rest of it's rabbing.
Yeah, I think so, unless you want to try for one of the polychaete things, but we'll probably break it and damage it. Okay, yeah, we can store the suction
They're
then.
not in the right place.
we saw some squid on the way down. So if you're interested in cephalopods, you might want to watch the descent. It's near deeper, so maybe around 800 meters depth than we saw. Cool.
Well, maybe put your azimuth in board out and touch. Yeah. That looks fine.
Alright, so then we can, we already have the coral cover open, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can grab part of this fan, the white fan on the right. And if it's in reach, we can get part of the whip.
Whip to move forward maybe.
Okay.
Or use the other arm.
You want this fan here on the right?
Yep, that fan on the right. And maybe like half of it, one side. Krill, krill everywhere. There's krill.
Is that too little?
Yeah, that might be too little. We probably need the branch below. You can pop that in though so we don't lose it.
Okay.
And then see if we can get the rest of that branch off on the side. That would be like an already ready subsample.
Free krill.
Awesome.
Every sample.
Yeah, at least 3 krill with every sample. Yeah. Did anyone actually count all the krill?
Absolutely not.
I was curious. I'd heard rumor that Eric was going to count how many krill.
I was going to give you a shout because we found a few samples you missed
Oh.
on ROV that were starting to smell the place up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, honestly,
Oh, that's all right.
that's fine. Krill Day,
One.
I will never forget Krill Day.
No, never in my life will I forget it.
No.
And it even got all red and like
Oh.
gory movie like highlight.
This number of krill makes me nervous.
All right.
Just because of the freaking swarm that happened last time.
Alright, so this is coral cover 2 is
It's just
I
at the
forgot
front.
to have you do a glamour shot, my bad. But go ahead and put
It's
it in.
fine.
Yeah. So Primnoid, wasn't it?
Maybe it was just, I don't know.
Badge.
Yeah, that's why
It
it
kind
was.
of looks primnoidy now. I'm really lost as to what that would be.
Yeah.
Okay, and a bit of the
I'll
whip.
put Primnoid question mark until we see it up here.
Well, it's a flat planar
le-
dichotomous fan.
A bit of the whip or no?
Yeah.
Whip, a little bit of whip.
Yeah, a little bit of whip. Yeah, I think they're different enough. Even with that little random piece in there, I think we can just go ahead and stack them.
So watch your arm coming down because you're right above that for sure. You need to move, you need to move.
Not the krill.
Is that enough for this? Or-
A little bit more, I think, just to make sure we can differentiate it from the other piece in there. Plus, there's an oh my gosh, there's Arcturids on there. This looks like, it actually kind of looks like these polyps look different.
Do look different. We're getting into
So
the
definitely want a
diverse-
glamour shot after this.
diverse area of
Oop. Oop. Looks like that's going in. Let's put that in 2A.
Do you want the whole thing or? I mean, the rocks.
We already took it. I mean, we just take the whole thing. I think
Yeah.
the rocks off of it, so it's gonna be hard to cut it.
So where do you want this fella?
Let's put it in 2A or 2B.
Right. Well, wait your arm a bit. And I'll come out with a torch.
But let's go and do a glamour shot. I want to see what's going on with these polyps.
Yeah. Moving up for a glamour shot.
Yeah, and that's sponge.
Up it there.
Put the little arcturids on it. With arcturids and amphipods.
I don't know. What do you think? Those are.
I think it's a primnoid because it's in whorls.
Yeah.
I can't think of a bamboo coral that has polyps in whorls like that.
No.
It's probably primnoid.
Yeah, that's what I was leaning
It's not
towards.
spiky
But
enough for a calazostrum though. It's probably a primnoella.
no. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Thank you.
I think we're getting it. We need a big revision of primnoella.
Right, put it out with the torch.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of different like non-classic primnoids on this expedition because they're like not quite clearly armored like a lot of the primnoids.
2A.
Yeah, 2A sound.
There's a lot of krill.
So this is event 3, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Before we leave, are there any of these sponges we want to try to
Easy.
put
Watch
in the...
that. Push first.
Yep.
Sacrificing operation or camera. How many lights can you kill and still, work safely and see what you're doing? Are there any lights, unnecessary lights you can kill? Especially,
Depends what we're doing.
yeah.
If we're doing this, we need the lures on so we
Yeah,
can see the...
I'm gonna cut that.
Okay. Yep.
I guess so.
So I'm just basically.
Yeah, you can-
Like monster light.
If that's the easiest way for you to get it in there, you can go ahead and cut it.
But yeah.
If we need the lures on for doing this
Yeah.
first, then...
Yeah, I wasn't even sure how many, I didn't know how many pets it was.
Yeah, we've got a few. I mean, I've only got the lures and the uppers on just
Yeah.
now. And like the bullet light so we can see above us.
Yeah.
There's... Watch that. Pushers are getting a beating. Keep them down on the top. We don't want to watch the divider as well.
Can you zoom out a little on the camera? Or
That's fully
Is it
zoomed
back
out.
out, or-
Yeah, it's back. Fully back. It's alright, we'll just trap that bit on the end. It'll go in eventually.
Okay. So
Yeah.
they've lost connection with the ghost out camera. So can you do a little whatever you need to do to
What, cycle the power again?
cycle it and all that fun stuff?
Jules.
Diane, that's not on.
We turn off M3. Yeah, you
wasn't
can
this
go
ice
for-
on its own relay?
It's on the Ethernet.
Okay.
It is, but it should be on relay 1. This ice cam was on relay 1, so we might be able to just cycle power on that one relay.
But you've got to switch off power at the Ethernet can completely.
Why?
It's only the M3 is only powered off a separate relay, but
But if the
rear
camera.
camera is just powered through the Ethernet can.
But I thought it's on this relay, so like.
No, the M3 is, yeah, but I'm going to switch
I thought
off
we
the
had-
Ethernet can altogether.
Oh, somebody must change it. I thought we had this ice camera there.
No, because we're getting this ground pulse. So, is that off?
Good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. We don't even need the M3 on just now anyway, do we?
I mean, I'm testing it.
Oh.
I mean, it's okay.
Are you happy for it to cycle the power?
Oh. Let me just make sure this.
Alright, so we're just, we lost communication with one of our science cameras, so we're just gonna troubleshoot it really quick, so just give us a moment. But was there a sponge within reach that you wanted, anyone? Yes. Okay.
Before we put this lid
Yeah,
on?
don't put the lid on, we're gonna pop a sponge in there, I think.
Yeah. Right, so, which sponge do we want?
Alright, which one was it that you wanted?
I suppose the bigger one.
The bigger one in the back? Okay. Is it reachable right now? This big one back here? Are you gonna have to
I think we'll
reposition?
maybe, well, you can try it. We just need to watch these push bars because it's getting kind of close from the shoulder all the way down. Give that a try. Interesting position. Maybe you need to re-index a little bit because you don't want to come too far down on that either.
Might need to.
Yeah, I think you have to re-index and sort your. Don't come all the way up like that though. Well, I'll stop.
What?
Yeah, come down. Come down with that joint.
Alright, I got it.
Close to the.
Like.
Wiping out any lights or anything off of there. Yeah.
So.
So do you want to reposition? You'll reach it.
Well, if you don't, I have to azimuth all the way down, or shoulder all the way down if you want me to reach out there. So
I mean,
otherwise we have to-
you can shoulder all the way down, but with your elbow all the way opposite.
Well,
You can
yeah,
keep it
because I'm going
straight.
to come down on the top of it. Why don't you just move forward a little bit?
Let's move down.
Krill. Alright, so we're gonna do one more collection here before we move on. We're just gonna collect this coral. I mean, the sponge. Oh, there's the little anthomastus we saw before. But I think we'll
The pinky one.
yeah, the little pinky one. But I think we can wait to get it until we see it again somewhere. Unless you want it now.
Where is the track?
The track, yeah, it has it's easier to see on theirs right now because we're like floating way high off the surface right now on that one. So yeah, we're 10, 20, we're like 30 meters away from our starting
The lower lights
waypoint.
on. Maybe improve that in for us.
Sorry.
So we have,
Keep more comfortably the best bet. Happening. Come out of the porch a little bit.
how's the camera? Did it work? Or are they still cycling?
Is it? So I haven't switched it back on.
Oh, you haven't
Just
pushed it
waiting
back
for
on
your
yet?
word.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Are you ready for them to?
Yeah, I guess after this collection then. Sorry, I didn't realize it was only partway done.
I'll switch on. Looking at camera again.
There it goes. Awesome. Thanks. You can go ahead and put the top on that. We'll be done with collecting for here. So event 4 glass sponge, correct? Awesome.
Yes.
Or is it a demo sponge?
I mean, there's
Oh,
no point in looking.
my bad.
Position if we're not putting any camera.
Sponge is fine.
Just call it a sponge. Let's call it a sponge.
You have it.
Awesome. Amazing. Thank you. Okay. So we can finish whatever they need to do with the camera and lasers on, and we'll start transecting a little bit, but we also want to do the push core before we get too far. I just need to find a sediment spot. Okay, can we like tilt or wiggle the camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's wiggled.
Thank you. Oh, it's back on. The wiggle look.
The wiggle works. All right, awesome.
I knew it.
And we just want to get away from the sediment cloud, and then we'll take a push core before we.
So, where about?
Yeah, I think in here will work.
Might as well save ourselves there.
And then whichever push core is convenient to grab.
Too much work, approach out or? Do you?
Just share a tag. What number did you want?
Any number. Whichever one's convenient for you to start with is fine.
I don't know. It depends what the current's like. If we're battling the current, and we could be going as slow as 3.
Current would be helping you there.
Yeah, I mean, 0.5 maybe. I'll wait after pan down with the float around with the camera again. Let me know if it goes off.
Thank you.
Watch. Come down a little bit.
Alright, so yeah, we're just collecting the push core right now, so that gonna go south team. So we'll do some analysis of the sediment layers in the push core and see if there's any evidence of the volcanic activity, mass wasting events, so different layering in the sediment that can show what's happened in the past.
do this nice and easy, and I'll push down as you go. Just go slow.
Is there any particular place you want?
No, I don't think so. Just not on biology. Anything where that looks kind of uniform and standard.
Are you ready?
Yeah, very easy, nice and slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
FYI to anyone listening, there were
Is that good?
hundreds of krill.
Is that going down?
Still the last night.
Aaron?
Yeah, that's good, I think. Hundreds of krill that you guys had to pick off the RV last
there
time.
was so, like, hundreds.
Here we go.
That's why we didn't count them. So tired
Yeah.
after doing all that sorting.
Yeah, and hundreds of krill.
Are you logging the actual navigation?
That's good.
Isn't that a lovely line?
Nice.
Okay. Is there?
Are you logging the navigation as well? You know, it says
That is a really lovely push cord.
It is a really lovely push core. It's got a nice top layer. For sure.
you know what I mean about the data, like the navigation log. Yeah. Stop, yeah. Did you click start? Restart?
Yeah, so there are way too many krill to count, just like hundreds of them. So, and I think on that dive we actually had a lot of collections, so it was kind of like this longer
Yeah, push your knees down, maybe a little bit more.
time processing
Coming
as
up the top
well.
already. I'm worried if I can push it down
If I
anymore, it's
just
gonna
look at it,
lose
I can
vacuum.
read it would click stop when you click start.
I don't know, I'd give it a wiggle on the bar. I don't know if it went all the way onto the log or not.
No, it does, but I would just click start. Just click, yeah. I know, but yeah, that's all we can go on this. Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. So we can go back into transect mode and keep heading over to waypoint 1 then.
Is it connected?
Is your camera still working?
It was, could you give it a little wiggle and get the signal?
Yeah, just wiggled it there.
Oh, it's back again, thank you.
So it doesn't like looking down the way.
It doesn't like a downward view.
It doesn't like
to
a
see.
view that's going to probably be in about 90% of the time.
It's funny. Guess as long as you can wiggle and wake it up in time to do its job.
It should be looking relatively straight out when we're reaching it anyway.
Alright, so we're moving over to this kind of ridge-like feature. We're going to go up the ridge towards, like along the top of the caldera. So that's the plan for today. There's a nice little fish sleeping there. By these rock outcrops with a lot of this, what we think is a primnoid we collected earlier. There's some tunicates there. So we've made it basically to waypoint 1, so we're going to start moving upslope now. Seeing a largely sedimented area with small rock outcrops that tend to have predominantly the whip coral that we collected as well as the white fan that we collected. We've also seen this kind of yellow fan, so we're on the keep our eyes out for that, so we can do a collection of it. Yeah, rock. Some nice outcrop coming up. Is that a big old sea cucumber or is that a sponge? Sea cucumber-y to me. A fish and a sea cucumber. Just gonna check which waypoint it is that we have to start the M3 survey at. Waypoint 6. Okay. I think we're gonna do a collection here because I can see a nice green sponge. Yeah, let's take a pretty view. Solus. Is that green sponge one we want?
We collected it previously.
We collected it? Okay.
We're still not.
Okay.
Yeah, the shrubs.
Well, Solus. I know on the other side this yellow fan we want, and then I want to take a look at this too. I think it's zoanthids from here. This peachy. Big one of that green sponge.
Yeah.
You know, green sponge is specifically written on the dive plan as a target.
Is it? Okay,
Sorry.
good to know.
Bigger one there.
I don't
There
know
we
how
go.
common it is.
Oh, there we go. I
Yeah.
see green. It was a light print. My eyes.
Yeah, so Christopher gave us some feedback and he was saying that he thinks green ones are like different, but so he'd like another example of it if possible.
Okay,
Obviously it
perfect.
doesn't have to be this one.
If it's easy.
Yeah, no, if we can get in a position where maybe we can collect this yellow fan and this green sponge within the same reach, that would be great.
Yeah, I do like the red ones are also very nice.
Yeah, those are interesting too. Okay.
Yeah, I was away, so keep an eye on that.
A little urchin down there.
Nice big fat rock. Yeah, those are definitely primrose.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a Phanelia?
The exact dimension would be
Erin, I might try and get a few hours sleep.
Okay.
It's been up a while.
Okay.
And all the plans have changed. Is that red? It's not the eggs again, is it?
It's just
I'm not seeing. I'm seeing shrimp. I'm seeing sponge. I'm seeing something that looks like a brittle star.
You know, around the urchin, when we stopped a few dives ago, and the red around the urchin was all eggs.
Was it? Yeah, we can take a look and see.
But it was a different red.
Yeah.
Because there's little shrimpy dudes. Have you seen these sponge?
Can we zoom in around the urchin first?
Yeah, and this one. It's just a bit.
Last time we tried around the urchins, it was all like,
They're not babies.
And then there's little round balls.
Yeah.
Look at me, you can see the eggs at the top of it.
So at the top
At
of it,
top.
yeah.
That's awesome.
That was cool.
So it's urchin baby making time.
Urchin baby making time, huh? Urchin egg release. Cool.
That's really cool. Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome, thank you. Alright, let's zoom in on the yellow coral and then Amazing. Awesome. And then we can pan over to the red sponge. Kind of looks like a red paddle over on the right by the ram. There it goes. Cool. And then we can look at the green one, and then those are the 4 things we're gonna. And the zoanthids too.
Do you think you could use I want to get all this Christmas thing.
There's some really cool pattern for sure.
I understand why.
And then let's just pan over at the zoanthids, which is the peachy big to the left of here. Up a little bit, yeah, there we go.
And the one thing. It's got the sun bit.
Okay, awesome, thank you. Were there any other sponges we wanted to zoom at before we start our collections?
Could we just
We can
zoom
zoom out.
it down to the right? Oh yeah, that's okay, thank you.
Okay.
Right, yes. Yes.
Tunicate back there.
The set killings. We collected many set bits. I like the yellow gloves.
Yeah, it's all good. I just wanted to see it.
That's a nice one.
Don't need them.
Okay,
There's a lot of nice ones.
so yeah, we want to collect, let's put this in a coral quiver, so a different quiver, because I think we'll have a few things to pop in there. Maybe quiver shoe.
Alright guys, I'll see you in a few hours.
Alright, see you in a few hours.
That's fine.
Have a good sleep, Michelle.
Like, I always like to have one that sees all the joints and then another one that's sort of like on the target.
But if there's any
Right?
You can see through that big
At least I can
water
get,
drop.
yeah. Because it's mostly the joints I'm looking at. Right, which quiver?
Let's try quiver 2.
Front boots. Clouds.
These last knives that we've seen. Yeah, it's been true from about there. Chuck those ones over the front actually, it's easier. I'll still grab them.
It looks like the sponge is a Lathruncilia.
Trunculia is the green one.
Lathruncilia. That's the green one, yeah.
So we're collecting the green, the red. The red's Copatrichia. There's another just up from the urchin. There's
Mhm.
like that wobbly one. There's also a white one.
I know, that's what I was asking, what else you wanted us to zoom on
where do you want to
before.
start?
Let's start with a yellow coral and just pop it into just like a quiver size piece. So
So that's
which one? The brownish
kind of
one?
more- yeah, brownish ball. And then there's the white. There's some white ones there. There's several of the same, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Which part specifically?
Yeah, you can get something like either this piece or I don't know, maybe a chunk of up there, whichever is easier to grab.
Alright, just hold it.
this is event 5? 6. Okay. Yep, because 5 was the push core. 6. 6. Awesome. Can you reach this brownish globe sponge?
I think so.
Alright, so if you would just grab that too. Yeah, Latrine Cilia is the green sponge.
Maybe just down a little on the sit so I can see the shoulder. Just.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah.
Just you want. This set's fully zoomed out. Zoom on this side.
Okay. We're sticking with the same event code, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, and then can we grab one of, like, maybe that white one there? Yeah, the one by the brittle star,
Okay, good.
I think. That white one by the brittle star is fine?
Yeah, the white, yeah.
Yeah, that one? Yep. Yeah, that one's good. Soap's like, I'm getting out of here. Oh, the sponge, not the coral, but you can dump that in there too, though,
Yeah.
while we have it.
I thought you wanted. Okay.
Sorry. There we go, and then, yeah, the sponge that was right behind it. Little paddle looking thing. I'll go for red sponge.
We wanted green as well.
Yeah, I know.
Hit list.
Yeah, I know. It's priority, but it's the furthest away, so thank you.
Is that enough or?
Yeah, I think that's good. Yep.
Whatever works better.
This this quiver is gonna have like every color of the rainbow in it.
Yeah.
By the time we're done. Yeah, I'll take this number of krill over the number of krill we had the other day. I mean, I would prefer like no krill, but hey. And then the green sponge, yeah, at least we can see through them, and we might only end up with a couple hundred bonus krill. It did not like, I know, it never, it did not squish how I thought it would squish. I feel like it would make a great stress ball. Nice. Alright. That was like a very satisfying, like, yeah, it was like stress ball and like tear, and I'm like, that's just what I think a stress ball should look like inside. Sorry, sponge. Okay, and then if you can reach it, the zoanthus too, and that'll be it. I don't know, it might be a little outside the reach though, the top of this orangey thing.
What is it?
Here it's just the coral here, this peach, just like a little bit off the top is fine, if you're able to reach it.
Yeah, it's on.
Hold on. Is that too much camera for the asset?
There we go. Yeah. There's a small sea star too. Okay, you guys think, do you want to section it then? Awesome, thank you. We can put the quiver top on now.
Still got a little bit in your jaws there.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, let's see if we can get that in there. There we go. Awesome.
Turn the lid back on.
Yeah, we can put the lid back on because if we get the sea star, it'll have to be suction. I think. Can we zoom on this small sea star behind the yellow sponge?
You reckon you might want to slurp this?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we're not in a position, yeah.
We'll probably have to reposition to get it.
Yeah.
As soon as I can get.
Alright, that's the best zoom they can get. Do you guys want it, or?
I'm not an expert, so I don't know, but
Okay.
I can't say if it's new or different.
Yeah, either can I. And we can collect it, they're just gonna have to reposition to suction it up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let's just reposition and we can stack it in 3. Ooh.
You can see it past all the grill.
Mm-hmm.
think I'm down there, right?
Oh wow. They planning on a 24-hour dive. I thought it was gonna be a shorter dive than that. Cool.
Times was there. It's in the set. Maybe not a good position to see it. And this. It's like right behind there. No.
It was.
Further up. See what's in the. You maybe see it on your T4 cam. See it? Just at the edge of it.
Okay.
Kind of blind from this direction, but
Yeah, it's right next
Can you
to
see that
the.
on the science camera?
yeah. Zoomed out on the set or what?
No.
Got it. So that's gonna be event 7.
Yeah, I think this one.
Event 7, correct? Yep. Okay. White star. Alright, thank you. Alright, so we're good here. I think we'll store everything and start transecting again.
What chamber was that?
3. See if we can lose some of these krill for a little bit.
Okay.
There we go, there's elevation. So it looks like we're gonna reach around 700 meters depth by the end of this dive. So we have about 300 meters of depth range that we're gonna cover throughout this dive.
Yeah, we can probably start there. That's a little bit as well.
Okay.
That was a lovely rock with lots of diversity on it, so we did some nice collections there. We got Anthomastus on this rock on the left, in addition to some of what we've just collected. The small
Where's the
white
camera
Renault
open,
there.
Corbin?
It's brilliant when you wiggle it. It comes
Open up.
Can we actually look at that really quick? That cluster of something? Yeah, that coral. Let's sit down. Let's collect some of this because I don't know when we'll see it again. We haven't seen it yet. It's a bamboo. Node fan. We can. Let's put a new coral quiver just in case we can't tell it apart. I think it's different. It's way different from the other thing we have in one, but so quiver 3.
Or 3.
Yeah. Get ourselves some more krill bycatch. Nice Brazingid star.
Any piece in particular?
No, anyone you can grab.
I'll take in the porch a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's watch that.
Sure.
Yeah, very good.
Do you want more polyps or less?
More polyps if possible, so
Okay. Maybe this one right
yeah. I think that piece is basically loose already, so I think if you grab it, it'll just spring. Nice.
Do you want to attempt a glamour shot?
Yeah,
or
let's.
just go in the water?
I mean, we can attempt it.
Lift up into the darkness.
Another arc turret on there. Yeah, I can see here. You can see kind of the sclerites every once between the krill. Nice. Internodal. All right. Awesome. Thank you. So event 8.
Yes, about 8.
Yep.
Yes.
8.
Alright, come out of the porch a little bit.
they fill everything up with fresh water. So that's why you can see the fresh water mixing with the seawater when they take the tops off.
Hmm?
Awesome, thank you.
Is that it?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it.
The red one.
Oh, it's a red one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Alright, what do you think? Stay in here or?
No, we can move on.
I've got 2 bedrooms.
Alright, I'm just gonna let Jahouse step in for a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Johal, and I was doing the sea log in the back row, and then now replacing Erin for a while.
Shoulder up, so it's like getting the light going a little bit. Next one. Sucking a little bit of air. Maybe moving on a little bit.
You got a lot of stuff.
Now we are having a pilot change. Chris next to me, and also and with Sarah as co-pilot.
Which track can I start with?
I think we are just following the line to the waypoint.
Thank you.
We also have different objectives in this dive. It's not only collecting the animal, so will be also a very interesting dive for the geologists on board. So we see on the bottom the biodiversity is focused on this kind of patchwork. So if there's a small hill, we see a lot of coral, sponge, tourniquets, polychaetes, brittle stars. They are all on this one patchwork.
Bridge, this is the control room. You have an updated weekly.
We see the green sponge again. I was just joking in the background that this is the Shrek sponge. Can we zoom on this one?
The red thing?
The red thing is like a balloon, but I'm not very sure. We haven't had anything like this, right, in our sample.
Electronoid?
I haven't seen that before.
White one?
The yellow one, the orange one.
Sorry, the yellow one.
Yeah. Can we sit here and click that?
Sure. We had something like it a few dives back.
Even the Umberlula.
No, the yellow crinoids have come up a few times.
Really?
They're not on balloons. I thought they would be.
I also saw that, well, in the distance it looks like Barula, but it's definitely
No,
not.
it's granite. We have a few of those.
But it's from the previous side, right?
Sorry?
From the previous side.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
from this
Don't
side.
have them.
Someone will be happy.
Where do you want it?
Yes.
Where do you want it?
Would that fit in the coral quiver?
Yeah.
Then I would say we just put them into the 3, coral quiver 3.
How are you doing today? How are you doing today?
Ah, good. I was doing the sea log in the back row, and that's replacing herring.
Replacing it?
Yeah.
How you doing? No. But if you go home, right here, they'll be listed right there if they are.
Giving the position back to the grid.
Okay.
And I said put them into coral 3 because when it fits.
Okay. Sounds good. Awesome. Thanks. Alright, so everyone back. So yeah, my name is Erin Easton. I'm an assistant professor at the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley. I think I forgot to introduce myself earlier when I was doing the dive introduction. I'm just going to collect this stock crinoid and put it in coral quiver 3. Johan was just stepping in for me for a few moments while I had to step away to get a drink of water.
You did a great job.
Refreshing. Awesome, amazing.
Thank you for your help.
Hopefully it smells like chocolate.
filled.
Yeah.
But we'll do a little bit of that. Well, so just alright, now when I do it, you can get this last little bit. Hopefully. It's not gonna do it. Oh well. You can't see it anyway. Yeah. Not yet. Just workshop bend. There you go. Alright, it's annoying me.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any better than that.
Go over now. Do the start molding.
Oh. Kriller. I mean, it's a sign of a productive ecosystem, but it's incredibly frustrating when you're trying to get nice shots of the fauna.
You get your elbow. Straight down, you know, just yaw down. I'll just yaw with your less. I'll say that we don't have to worry about coming down or anything. If you get elbow up like this, like that, you're good. You don't pull it. Everything out down more, yeah, just like that.
Just watching that first push car.
You're fine, yeah. You get which is the first push core. Yep, just gonna roll it in. There you go. Perfect. It's gonna be stushing, Steve. Let's see. Yep, it did. It did.
I'm not over.
No, it's just a shadow. Move your up. See it right there? See it?
So that's event number 9.
Oh, my word. Oh. It's nothing. What is this?
Go south, it's push core.
So nothing's in that, right?
Yeah, there's a push core
Push
here.
core here, okay.
Yeah, and then we have stuff in 3.
And then
And 2A. Mm-hmm.
Or do a push.
No, I just
So let's go ahead and try to make a little bit of progress now. Do some transecting for a little bit, unless we see something new.
Just to get it in your head that with different twists, it's different other joint moves that makes it a lot easier. That's the one thing that we're looking at.
You get caught up sometimes on like how. So again, uncomfortable traveling and training within time versus so like I feel like I have to keep it.
It's a
little bend.
This right here is good in certain situations, just because, but oftentimes this is something that you can do a lot of that. We go to
Yeah, we wiggle their camera again. Is it good?
Is it better?
If you move it too far down.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
their camera stops connecting when it's looking too far down.
Saw that they were actually fast because it is never fixed it. And then it came back and something.
Exactly. It just doesn't like all the way down, but you guys need it all the way down when maneuvering. Yeah.
If you were to your settings, prop bars, drop just get hydraulic prop bars. One more to the left. No hydraulic. Yep. Can you move up? Start with about 1 to 90.
Do that on both, right?
Yep. And then you say publish. Okay. And then port valve 6.
Yeah.
You can put it on 30.
Okay, that's this.
Yeah.
We change the focus. Awesome, thank you.
That's a start.
Alright, so we're back transecting. We actually have been on the seafloor for about an hour and a half and haven't made it too far, so we're going to do a little bit of transecting now, unless we see something new. So, we haven't yet collected. We've done quite a bit of collection so far. We do have a long dive, but we have a lot on the agenda, including doing an M3 sonar survey, which will take a couple of hours to do. See, every time we see a rock outcrop, we're seeing a lot of these same species that we've been seeing. This fan primnoid, the whip primnoid, some zoanthids sometimes, this yellow octocoral, and we also will see, we saw one bamboo, like that bushy bamboo. We're in a tectonically active area where there was actually not that long ago, right around the time we were getting ready to dive, there was an earthquake, a 6.0, only about 100 kilometers east of our location. Yeah, apparently. That's what someone posted, is about 100 kilometers east of Protector Shoal there was 6.0. So, yeah. There's some volcanic activity in the area. There's earthquakes. So we're in a subduction zone area. So a lot is happening. There's some anthids and those kind of fan octocorals. See, there's these yellow ones and there's these like orangish purple ones. So I'm not sure if they're the same species or different. So we might collect some of the orangish purple one here in a little bit. But we're actually diving on a caldera formation today, so we'll kind of go up along the edge. So whether this area is active or not, specifically with like volcanic activity, is unclear. But it's possible. So we're going to explore to see maybe if there's any venting activity. Ooh, this is a nice rock outcrop. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of sediment in there. Like it's not sucking.
4B?
Yeah, I can put it in 4B.
Touches off. Left and right, what's the
I think maybe it came out, but I'm not sure.
I didn't see it. No.
I think I saw it when it was just behind the... Can you tilt it and look in and see? It's in there, yeah. See, it's in the bottom. I thought I saw it come out. I saw a sliver of green, like it was like lined up right with the black line of the lid. All right, thank you. Then we can go back to transecting mode. Why are we? Why does it look like we're so far off the?
We lost our. Yeah, we definitely did not do that.
What?
Positioning kind of going crazy.
Okay. USB all or Sprint?
I have no idea. Check. We are on sprint position.
Oh yeah, I see that. Switch to USB all for a second.
That's better. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it's your DVL just took off.
Okay. Oh, stress. Yes.
Some.
Let me go back. Alright,
one second,
give you
sorry.
USB on for now.
Okay, you can.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were on the schedule. INS. That's worse.
Okay.
Start again?
Sure.
No, try it.
Where does it go?
We'll never know.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, green sea takes a few minutes.
Okay. I can
Yeah,
do it
never
on
mind.
the
Continue
inside.
about the RAM.
Yep.
That's it. It's on me. Which way is Ben? No.
Got it. Try it again.
It's hardwired.
Yeah. I don't like that.
I'm just like prone to looking at it now because you can see where it catches before. That's why I was so. Making sure she's not rubbing on.
No, she did one. But it took the last one.
Very season. Yeah. What was
It
that?
has audio. Sorry. We're just trying to troubleshoot with the stream.
I mean, if we have to just play music because we can't stream, I mean, I'll just figure out a way to handle it.
Yeah, no, it has audio.
So professional.
You know, just gotta roll with the punches down here sometimes.
The streams.
Do me a favor. Go back to INS and have sensors just to see if we. Every time something goes to drop, I can get just crush it and see what INS. INS position, yeah. Okay.
There's troubleshooting some minor communication issues. Make sure we have our location. Alright, but with the streaming we had some problems. Looks like it's maybe resolved.
Okay.
So we're gonna keep moving up along this transect.
You can go through everyone.
Actually, I don't know what the weather's like. It's dark out right now, I think. Calmer than it was. We had some weather come through, so I think our winds are down, our waves are down. So, still cold, still probably windy. Yeah. Ooh, that's some loud sound. I'm not sure if this coral is different. This, can you look at this yellow kind of
The
sprawly
bushy
one?
one?
Yeah. I've seen it before a little bit, and I thought maybe it was just some of the brambles, but wondering now if it's a different, maybe it's a different zoanthid. Or a different bamboo.
set up for a collection? Or
Yeah, let's go ahead and collect it. It's looking like it's like kind of like the Midas touch zoanthid.
Cool. Would you like it?
Internodal. We can put it into quiver 1.
Just a little bit of
Yeah, just a little bit of it.
You're weird.
Like green circular. Reminds me of like a dog toy.
So I should just it's about
All right, great, thank you.
We're gonna go first, all right?
First or
We're gonna just take a little strong deal.
Yeah, it's kind of early to tell. I think we have suspect new coral, but really need to get in the lab and do the comparisons for telling for sure if there's any new corals. Right now, as we're this week and next week, we actually have a coral taxonomy workshop happening with some of our samples from last year. And they're going through and identifying, narrowing down our list of potential ones and adding to it, and doing some of the work that needs to be done, the preliminary work. And we just need like a little bit of it, like small quiver size piece, so. I'm just gonna, krill, why are you, they're more dense now than they were a little bit ago. It's kind of hard to tell, it's all brambly. I think just like a piece here, like at the top here, over here is fine. It shouldn't be.
I'm going to portion. I can't see it. Yeah, just before you do it, step up.
Might also be because I'm stopped talking for a few moments while I'm listening to what's going on.
Do you need to sit?
No.
There you go. I can see.
You really see how cool the branching pattern is on the primnoid, like in the background there. Kind of branches low down.
Good. So you're going to come close to 9 pieces from so we can do
The AC sound is high.
You're right a little bit. Oh yeah. So you can do whatever you need to do. I'm never going to
Are you sure you put it back to the crib?
If you look just past the 7th and 4th krill there, you're right. in.
Maybe switch arms. Might just have to switch arms, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Switch.
Yeah, the curl densities come increasing compared to early on in the dive.
Alright, there's the.
There's just a lot of krill around. I mean, some are probably following us, but there's just a lot of krill around. And any,
Say about last time.
we seem to be attracted to the light of the ROE, so they swarm to it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do this.
So yeah, we're gonna turn off the lights, let the view clear a little bit.
Let's give you more over free, just get your arm up. You know. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, this is kind of on the low side of the
You go to
bad
the west side
of the
now.
density from the other day. It's getting a little bit worse, but
Find your breath. So from this side to left, on the left, it'll be the easiest if you spin your jaw and not knee right up to that little top bit right there. There we go. Yeah, perfect.
Just a little bit.
thank you.
It's a little long. It'll be alright though. Alright, first wash out.
Yeah, we're not noticing when they turn the lights off this time. I didn't notice as much of the bioluminescence of them. That's kind of interesting. Maybe it's just because the density's not quite as high.
Yeah, I don't know about it. Looks pretty good as far as being right above it. Yeah.
Or I can stuff the top down.
Just try to catch the bottom and then just go walk it in with the lean up against the back side of the side. And just drop it. It should sink once it gets partially in there. Good. Come out a little bit, just a little bit more.
Up.
Not out, just out.
Yeah, the density is definitely increasing
Right, like-
steadily.
Elbow. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, to your left a little bit. Keep going down. Nope, not so far away. Down. Alright, and it's kind of up to your left.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna freeze. I'm touching the bottom of it.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, just slowly open it. Open your jaw. Slowly. Alright, up a little bit. Straight out. Open. Yep. Yep. Got a little bit left, just a tiny little bit left in there, that's all. Well, it's very, but 95% of it's
Okay.
Here we go.
Good.
Rest of it's it.
Awesome, thank
Good job.
you.
Good job.
There we go. Alright.
Nice. Yellow. Thank you.
Put your smile priceless.
Alright. Portion in.
Chris, are you on station key? I just
No.
wanted, can we try sprint again?
Yeah, go. We're on sprint now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I had her turn over whatever I had trust.
Okay. So, I think it's mud on the detail.
Are you saying that I got our
No.
ROV dirty?
That's what I heard.
Or maybe it's somewhere kernel, I don't know.
Yeah, I like the idea of leaving it go.
It could be the krill, but let's have it get on this krill knife.
Alright, so we could do this piece on the.
Amazing.
Probably alright.
Alright, thank you. Let's just go ahead and back in transect mode, see if we can clear the cloud for a while. I think we have gotten pretty good representation of what there is. So we have this yellow zoanthid that seems to like to grow on this kind of bushy, rambly looking bamboo coral that we've been seeing more and more of as we're going upslope. Can we turn the lasers back on?
Lasers coming up.
Awesome, thank you. We're still seeing this primnoid whip and the primnoid fan as well. Every once in a while we still see the other yellow octocoral. We're seeing at least two species of zoanthid. This yellowish one and kind of the peachy colored one. We've collected a number of sponges on this dive as well, from green and red to kind of brownish white to like a beigey color to white. Different shapes.
Bridge, this is control room. We have an updated waypoint.
We started out with some krill, but the number of krill has been increasing, so I don't know if this is a time of day, a depth thing, if more have just slowly been accumulated over. Here's a sea cucumber we haven't seen before.
We have an updated waypoint.
Can we go ahead and take a zoom at the sea cucumber a little bit? I don't know if Nice sea cucumber.
It's a grill.
Krill.
The krill or no,
Krill.
that one kind of looks like a hand-shaped little sponge there.
You want it?
Yeah, let's go ahead and collect it.
Right. This would be an awkward setup, so let's figure it out.
I don't know how big it is. Where are my lasers?
It's gonna be really steep for you, but try it.
You like challenges?
I do.
Is it in an unreachable spot?
It's not it's underneath that rock, so I can't sit down there.
Yeah.
And then there's this rock here, and then it's down slope.
I mean, if we can't reach it, we can keep going. If we see another, yeah.
Try it a little bit one more time over here. Then we can get far enough away. Yeah, we might become far enough away.
How big is it anyway? It actually
It's
looks
pretty big.
really big, so it might be too big. So can't see the lasers right now.
She's turning them off.
Oh, okay.
It is pretty big.
I got them back down.
Okay, yeah, they're right now bouncing off the krill, so. Oh, I think it's gonna be too big.
Yeah, it's huge. It's like
Yeah, it's like 40, yeah. Let's just bypass it, yeah.
Right.
It's in an awkward position, it's too big. We'll keep our eyes peeled for one that's a bit smaller.
Sea cucumber one. Sebastian 0. One that round. Zero this. Didn't get that big by laying in a very inaccessible area. Yes. It knows what it's doing. I imagine that all of this sediment is from the krill. It's not from Mars. It might be from Mars. Not around.
Maybe there's a.
The benthic kind of a thing. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Might be something around here. Got something wrong.
I guess that's a little closer.
Alright, onward we go. We're almost halfway to our first waypoint. We have a lot of waypoints planned today. That's because we're also doing some M3 mapping, so that we expect to take about 2 hours. That will start at waypoint 6, and it goes for quite some time. And then we're going to go back and explore areas that we flagged. during that M3 survey. And then after that, we're gonna head to another location where we think there might be some interesting hard bottom reef type, maybe corals or sponges. We're hoping. So we're hoping everything works out. We make it all the way to that part of our dive. So far, the dive has been loaded with these rock, kind of exposed rock features covered with corals. Some species that we haven't observed on prior ones. Ooh, can we look at the large coral on the right?
Yeah.
You can't tell if it's a more intact brambly bamboo or... Yeah, I think it's just a more intact one. Covered in zoanthids. And the krill. Always the krill anymore. Yeah, it's a nice big one of these brambly ones. Some oafs on there. We don't have to sit down, we can just kind of fly over it slow, I think. Hey, is it that time? No, we've already collected this kind of brambly bamboo. We've collected most of what we're seeing. So we're just doing science party handover right now. So I'm gonna hand it over to Jesse. Yeah, so we've collected the whip primnoid, the fan primnoid, this bamboo, the yellow zoanthid growing on the bamboo, this peachy zoanthid growing on primnoids and whatnot. We've also collected the yellow octocoral fan. We're also seeing kind of occasionally a peachy purple octocoral fan. I've only seen it once or twice, so maybe we want to get that. It might be the same species, just a different color variation. I'm not sure. So yeah, the primnoid whips in there, the primnoid fans in there with a small white sponge. I forget what it looks like. The yellow zoanthid off the bamboo. Here in this one we did like huge collection. One area with a yellow octocoral, a brownish globe sponge, a white kind of sponge that looks a little bit like the green one, but in a different form. It looks kind of like the red one too, which we also collected in this one. Another little white coral, which I think is just another white primnoid fan. And then the peachy zoanthid is in here. And then in this one is this internodal kind of bamboo that's brambly on the bottom. That's like kind of bushy. And we did that, and then the yellow stalk crinoid we have. Suction, we have a blackish isopod and a white sea star, a camouflage polychaete of bryozoan. That's like kind of this kind of spongy, loby looking bryozoan.
And this is green rock.
It's a green rock, meaning it's a rock. So we're halfway to waypoint 1, but the krill density is coming up. So we thought we would transect for a while until we see something different and see. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Good. How are you? There's a lot of coral fragments, isn't it? Been an interesting time so far, hasn't it? Very different. Yeah. Yeah.
Huge, huge number of escapers because I could not figure out a way to get this. Like this big.
Oh wow. Well, maybe we will find another one. That's a huge question. They knew we were coming.
To invade me.
Yeah. they knew we were coming. And we got already green sponge like that. That's a very cool sponge, by the way. I love the
what?
green. The green sponge, it's very cool.
I'm assuming we got one. 'Cause we
Yeah, yeah,
definitely
yeah.
saw someone who did it.
Yeah, we had I saw a sub-sample of one. It's in one of the it's in this coral aquifer probably. This is some cool squid in the water column. Some nice footage of that. There's a cool tunicate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taya, we have one push score. I don't know if you want another one.
Yeah, we will want to have one sample.
Okay.
We could do it anywhere really, but maybe we can just stop once.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
somewhere.
Maybe when we stop for biology, we can see if we can stop also for push scores. Yeah.
I wouldn't think this area would be ideal for sport.
Okay.
So you're not optimistic? You got a push. We would also like a rock sample, by the way.
Ah, rock sample.
I guess.
But I think this rock is quite hard again, so maybe a loose rock sample.
Yeah. Sorry, Chris, we're not gonna ask you to break things down this time.
I'm in the wrong seat for that anyway.
Oh, you're ready?
My knuckles didn't crack.
You were like, yeah, I'm ready to crack some rocks.
It's crazy the shadow some things are casting.
Yeah. I can barely see the lasers because of the crow. It's crazy. We're moving to the next waypoint. Okay. Tungsten 3. Nice anemone. We already got that yellow. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
It's alright. Saw the excitement right after sitting somewhat still for the storm. There's a fish hiding under the branches.
Look at our squid camera. Quite the crow population right there.
Trying not to look at that.
Sorry, they can stay down there. I think they're what's called deep rocks.
Look at that peachy. I just love these rock formations. It's very cool. quick zoom in on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Looks very much the same. Is this one that you tried to collect or not?
No, we couldn't barely get to this, but some of this one, yeah.
It's just.
How are you feeling about collecting this
This
one?
would be a lot easier.
Shall
We
we-
didn't do as good a job as his buddy was recording. Where would you like it?
I would like it in firebox 4B, if that's possible. I don't think it will be a swimmer. What is bed are we on?
12.
So we're gonna collect the sea cucumber, hopefully.
Hopefully. You hear that?
Chris, I believe you. Sarah, also
Can't
believe
jinx
you.
it. That's what it is.
Maybe just
So Falkor.
we can try maybe from the sides to see if it comes off a piece.
Yeah, we for rock.
Yeah, later
Yeah.
when you're done.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's like a celebration every time we do it. They say.
I know we haven't spent enough time together on the ship, but I'm a pessimist. I'm sorry. So hopefully. Can we have a zoom as well first?
Yeah.
Sure, Lisa's not going to be kind
Let me do some real fast.
of. It's like a cucumber.
That is different from what we've seen before. I like it.
You want to close on that? Or
This is good enough. Thank you so much.
you happy?
Yep. Let's try and catch it.
All right.
Middle, middle grab.
Yeah, middle. I would say go underneath it, but you can't because it's on the rock. Just kind of like you try to scoop it with one of the bottom jaw underneath it just a little bit, and then just kind of come down. So that so it kind of just sort of sits in there, so it squeezes hard. And definitely stay just in the white extensions. If you can. Just in the white extension part that don't fit in the light area.
Oh, yeah.
Jaw.
Just straight up.
You're good. Very good. I am yawning. It's 3:10 in the morning. Who's up at 3:10 in the morning? That's fine. I want to porch out. I used to be talking to sea cucumber.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a lot bigger than I thought.
So, what do you thought? Very good spot.
Do you think it will fit in B 4B?
Yeah, we
Okay.
hang out with this little green rock buddy.
Yeah. Well. And hopefully it won't escape from there.
Your job on the other end first.
Was it?
Let's move your job this way. The other end in first.
Oh, from
test the rock to see if we can break something off.
Sure, you have a test subject in mind?
Thea, do you have a favorite part that you want to break?
No, you can whichever one looks more loose. Like some of these edges.
Okay.
Like one of these little ridge spots.
Yeah.
So underneath that coral, to the right. Maybe
Just want to see if it breaks.
Yeah, exactly. Try and then otherwise we'll just move on.
No, not right. Just see something grab on that. You have to get in kind of deep though, because the extension jaw is probably a trick. Unless it's really soft. In which case the team will want it thick.
It's okay. If there's a sponge on there, the biologist will take it.
Yeah, well there's no way we're getting that rock.
No.
No. What about this? Look, Jess.
Which one?
What about this thing? Is this nice?
Those one with the white bit. This bit. Can we try this with the encrusting sponge or piezo on there? It might not work.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to have to get in deep enough to get it on the actual jaws and just the light. It's probably not going to be able to break off. I don't think you can get in deep enough that you can get the shot. You're pretty far away.
No. Okay.
Well, hold it, like a little around, just above it.
Oh,
Above it.
it's moving.
It's moving.
That's good. That's good. Come on.
Shove it in there.
You can take that piece that fell down.
The white bit. But Chris really wants to like
Okay, fine.
see it break apart first.
Whatever.
We got less a little piece.
Okay. Can we throw that also in by box 4B, please?
Pushing out.
It's got the white thing on it.
It's a different one, number 13.
Alright. Let's put it up there. Can't see here. Alright.
We will lay down the sea cucumber. Did you want that white piece as well? I think the white is just an animal.
Yeah, don't necessarily want the white.
Okay. Are you happy or?
Yeah, it looks small, but if we find another looser part.
Okay, then we will continue.
Yeah, this one.
Thank you guys.
Shake.
Very nicely done.
Don't talk just jealous. Yeah, do you enjoy that?
We are going. Let me check the paperwork. So the rim of the caldera is about it's about 1,000 meters, which is not true. The depths I have on here are deeper than what we are now, so I don't actually know.
Alright. 6:45.
6:45. Thank you, Julian. Can we have a, or am I going too fast? We probably already have it. Just want to check it out. That is a different Antomastus, isn't it?
Isn't it like one we got?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it.
Then we can continue. Thank you. Thank you.
And I assume that your next day is a bird as well?
I'm sorry, what?
Is your next day? No.
Is that where Bryce over? I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just because you look different.
Do you want to look next to it?
Do you want to look like next to it?
It's fine.
Okay, then we'll continue. We'll continue, Chris.
Alright.
Thank you. There's a lot happening here.
That's crazy.
Bridge, this is control room, you've updated waypoint.
Yeah.
Yeah, how big or how big?
You want to zoom on the black thing?
The white thing?
Can we zoom in on this? That's the one that you meant?
Yeah.
That looks like a bryozoa we've seen before,
Yeah, it
right?
does.
I mean, it's definitely bryozoa, and
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
yep.
I'm
Okay. What?
The sea
Sorry,
sort to the
Glenn,
left?
what's that?
The sea sort to the left?
Yeah. Yeah.
That one up there?
I have not even seen the sea star yet.
Oh.
Oh, it was next-
I was in that big crazy looking thing up there.
Oh,
Oh yeah, look, that little tiny one. Okay, I see it.
oh, that one.
Do you want to collect it or you just want to look at it?
Let's look at it first to see if it's different or not. If it's not different, then we'll leave it in peace. You can do it. Don't let yourself be beaten by krill. I know this is not ideal, Pam, but can you tell us if it's different?
It's collecting is going to be very, very difficult.
Oh, is it or isn't? Collection is going to be really difficult.
Okay, if we find another similar.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for something similar. Okay, we're going to continue. Visibility is not ideal at the moment.
Move around, little tiny things, ignore stuff.
I don't know if they know the concept of personal space. You think it's soothing? I find it a little bit stressful.
In this one, sometimes, especially when they're all like going the same way as us, you get their profile and all their little legs have the same.
Yeah.
We have different thoughts of soothing.
And then I look down here, I'm like, ah.
Bless you. Oh, look at that. Nice fish. I think some people are getting allergic to the krill.
I've been hearing a lot of sneezes in the last few days.
Yeah.
Since the last krill meeting.
Maybe this is how it starts to swarm.
I have nothing to break.
Are we working you too hard?
No, well, like
Inside.
Oh.
emotion.
Oh. No, I can't help you with that.
I'm alright.
I sometimes let you break a rock. I don't know what more you want. What? Oh, that's the sponge again. There's a lot of red sponges.
The
Like that.
WebSocket for OBS is not operating the stream deck commands.
I would offer
Can
you
you help me?
some help. I don't know what a WebSocket is.
No. Far too technical.
You know what a socket is, right?
You lost me
Yeah,
a
but web.
you lost me a WebSocket, which was your first word.
I was like, I don't think that's real.
You can just tell me anything.
You want to try the rock?
Yeah, look, keep on the top.
Okay. Chris, do you
Yeah.
think there's a tiny rock we can collect?
Looks like this one, for example.
Like that one? Oh, she's pointing to a different
Yeah,
one.
give it a
Somewhere
shot.
there. In case you can see a rock behind all the krill.
All I gotta do is sit down and it's somebody else's problem.
Fair enough.
Great.
No pressure.
That's what you get. Just be nice and relax and see.
I'm just grateful to be here.
Ah,
Oh, I know
that's
this
very
is
kind.
not enough. Yeah, now I know you're.
all right, calm down, boys.
Difficult to tell how big these rocks are. I mean, I can see the lasers, but
You can see, like, there's the laser dot here and there, so it might be slightly bigger rock.
yeah, okay. We try.
Are you sure you don't want krill?
Well,
I can give you krill.
okay. If I can get it for free, then yes.
Oh god, they're coming back.
They really are.
Oh god.
As close as I can get. Hold on a second.
Nice.
Get rid of it
Let's just.
for a little bit. For like, you got like a 30-second reprieve.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Oh, you're optimistic with your 30 seconds. I was gonna say 10. That's all you need, right, Sarah? To pick up a rook.
Oh.
You can do it.
For the safety of the vehicle, probably more than 10 seconds.
Fair enough.
We have to put it away too. So.
Yeah, but we're gonna put it in the rocks box. Hopefully that's easy. Yeah. Assuming they're actually loose.
That was cool.
Are you seeing bioluminescence?
Yeah.
And this one.
Was I? Oh yeah. Oh, that was a good one.
Alright. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Alright. Is there a specific one?
Well, I was thinking of this small,
Like.
I was thinking this one. Because it looks smaller than the other one.
This one. alternative would be one of these acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Any one of these is I don't use it the same. It just has to be a little bigger than the one we just got.
Bigger than a fragment. We can do that. Unless they break apart right now.
Say, me?
Yeah? What's you?
Pushing on us a little bit, that's not.
So if you look to the left, check brace off and that thing picks up.
Hmm?
Oh, that's moving. You can definitely get it right there. Use your measurement at hand.
Yeah, you had it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, you got that.
Right angle. Yep.
Yep.
See if I can grip it
It's
there.
kind of breaky.
No.
Mm.
Gotta just.
So you just gotta get deep and gently do it.
Yeah. Just gotta touch my hand here.
There you go. Nice and smooth.
That's as tight as she goes.
Alright, go for it.
Let's see.
You got it?
Oh,
There
man.
you go.
So
Now, I don't know what you can do now.
Just can't get around with it.
Yeah.
Surely it's not that hard to find a box.
Alright,
Perfect.
We're gonna have that.
So we're gonna
Right.
we're gonna do this while we're in the water now. Alright.
Alright. You can do this. I love it.
You got
Pretty
it.
good sized rocks.
Yeah, that's okay.
We have krill and a rock. Love it. How do you want to describe this rock?
Krill rock.
It's brown reddish.
Brown,
I
red,
need
large
you
rock.
to come to your right in a second, so before child, we're gonna put it in the back, in like the worst possible spot on the ROV for you.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna put it.
Oh, it's the worst spot.
Well,
Yeah, rock spots too.
alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, portion out. Going behind those, so lures on. Alright, I'm gonna give you the position, and then I will fly a little bit to give you clarity. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Yep, no, we're not.
It's a big rock there.
It's an awesome rock. You
It's
did a
a-
great job. I'm very proud of you right now.
Oh god, it's bigger than I
So
thought.
what I would do?
Look at tiny sponge. Look at the tiny
Freeze.
sponge.
Alright, put this down.
Oh, it needs to go to
Don't-
biology
don't-
first.
Put your shoulder up. Shoulder all the way up. Alright.
No, no, it's
There you
bigger.
go. Up. And spin it. Push it out.
Elbow joint is what it is.
Yep. No. No. You all right. Just you all right. Should put you right over top. You all.
I gotta.
No, no, no.
We only have
Yeah,
one
and
more
then-
box.
and spin.
Where's BBC?
Yeah, and spin, yeah, and
But
spin.
if this smaller
Straight down.
pieces, maybe we can put them in the bottom.
Yep, straight down. Keep yawing. Nope, no, no, just yaw, yaw. This.
I'm trying.
I'll stop. Freeze it.
There.
Yep, just like that. Alright, go for it.
You put the picture up.
Keep going and spin. No. Bring your other joint out. Keep you straight. Go on top of the box. And rotate your left a little bit. Keep on the left. Keep coming down. Left and down. Left. Rotate your.
Other way.
Alright.
Very good.
Perfect. Just drop it.
Love it.
Just drop it.
You can keep it. Just throw away the rest. Throw away the rest.
What? Don't.
You don't want the rest?
No,
Thank
no.
you.
It's too big already.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
That's a really cool rock, but
You
we're
know
gonna.
what? Why could we do it just a second like this? If you do this, then I can do the geology side.
Oh, so
Perfect.
just one step
Perfect.
close
Done,
up.
Done. You can keep
Oh,
going.
okay.
Thanks.
Keep this one too, you said?
No,
Oh.
we're gonna ditch it.
Alright.
But well done, guys. Thank you so much.
Alright, so just put it up.
That is a really wonderful rock.
Yeah, and it's white on the inside, so it's really cool.
And then when we get down lower, you just
Our geologist is happy with the rock. Apparently, I can call you geologist.
Pretty big rock.
It was good. Great rock.
It was a great rock.
Great grab.
Thank you for the
Well
support.
done.
It was a really good grab, and also, you know what? Because you broke it, now we know what it looks like on the inside, and it's easier for me to make the observation.
That was
We have some very happy people on the team now, so thank you so much.
Just give it back to nature. It's fine.
Yep.
Throw it at that krill. Maybe they'll
People
leave.
follow it.
We have reached throwing rocks at krill.
You can drop it.
There's a cucumber down there.
Okay. That was exciting.
I'm not going any lower, so you can top it.
Ooh, serendipity.
Alright, no
Thank you.
sea cucumbers or fish were harmed.
Thank you, Chris, for confirming that.
I watched it.
We watched it go
all the way
down. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Okay. We're just slowly climbing up the side of the caldera.
It gets that way.
So for this dive, we are diving Quest Caldera, which is on a protector shoal. We started more at the bottom and we're slowly making our way up to the rim.
I'll show you what else.
At that point, we will continue with a different kind of survey, a multi-beam survey using the ROV. So that means that we will be 60 meters above the bottom, scanning the area, and that is because there have been on previous expeditions heat signatures found in this area, and obviously heat signatures could potentially hint at vent fields. So we're going to see if we can pinpoint something more for that. Obviously not a promise, but you never know what we're going to find. We are very excited to be back in the water. It's been a couple of days because of a storm, and of course it was nice to have a bit of a break. Everyone was getting very antsy getting back into the water, because that's why we're here, make the most of this opportunity.
What's that?
So we're young and like
Oh yeah.
For those who have seen some of our other dives on this expedition, you can see it's clearly different. Lots more of these big boulders in the sediment. Let's ignore the krill. Lots more coral. There's plenty of coral. So we already took samples of some of them. Some of these branching, bushy types, and the smaller ones. We've seen some of the large crabs now. But yeah, very different environment compared to what we've been seeing before. Can we have a brief look at the sponge? I don't know if we haven't seen that many basket sponges. Not in this dive at least.
They just hide underneath the vehicle. And so whenever I stop or come up, they just like
Showtime.
Can we check in if we've already collected the basket sponge?
Does it have shreds?
Yeah.
Is it okay? I don't know.
We have that green sponge already. Yeah, we're just checking.
There were so many good
And
spots here.
otherwise that yellow sponge. And can you see anything? I can't read what's on the sheets. Can we see collected the yellow sponge? Because there's that yellow block. But not yellow sponge, is there? We have a yellow suente, yellow. Yeah, we might pick up that yellow one as well.
Yeah.
But let's first have a look at this basket.
Does it not look someone else picked up?
Yeah, but I'm not a sponge expert. I don't know if they could be different, right? Because sponges are really hard to identify from screen.
Should we ask Rachel?
Well, Rachel is a bit slow. So we haven't collected yet.
Okay, so this works.
I say we collect a piece.
Piece of that sponge.
Yes, please. Just a small piece. And then we can put it in coral quiver 3.
alright.
And then there is a yellow sponge in the back as well on that rock that we're gonna have a look at next. Can I just double check this is event 15?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So we're doing the mapping at waypoint 6. That's the plan.
Probably. Past the rim, I don't actually know. Yeah,
right there,
yeah. So we start there, yeah.
Where's 4 and 5?
In that pile of waypoints?
Great. That's a structure. Alright.
And our arms? No.
It must be under 6.
Okay.
Yeah. Or not. Have they doubled it up?
I don't know what's going on.
Well,
just gonna-
once we get there, we'll start
We're
doing
just,
this.
we're just gonna.
They're doubled up. I can fix that.
It
I don't
looks
know what
like
they are.
it. If you could have a look,
Alright, sorry.
that would be wonderful.
And about how much of this guy?
Just like it's just like a small piece of the top.
Zoom in on the support.
It's not doubled up. You're just doing 2 sections. So what do you like that?
Oh. We'll keep an eye on. Can you put this in the chat? In the C-Log chat so that more people will be watching for it? because the last one it was just in a really good position behind the rock. But let's keep it around. Yeah, but the more people, the better. Yeah.
I like your drink. Like a root beer.
Like a
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. I can't tell you, it's just dark underneath.
That's okay. I'm sure the sponge people will not complain. No, we don't need a glam shot right now. I know you find the krill relaxing, but I don't. I really hope we can look at that yellow thing. Do we need to turn the lights off for a second?
Close. Yeah, we should turn the lights off, give it a little bit.
Just for a moment. But sadly not.
We were.
That's a good way of looking at it.
He just wanted to give us a little hope. And then they're like, alright, it's time.
Like you guys were getting too comfortable in this area, and we will.
Go for it. Yeah, you're above it, you need to rotate.
Oh, I do need to maybe pick up though.
I don't know if we'll fall, we're fine. How did you start off the motion column?
Oh yeah, I was waiting with that question until we were done, but I can chat. So I studied biological sciences, and I had a very broad interest in all sorts of things. So plant development, social insects, also oceans. But in my second year, we got a new professor in deep sea biology, Professor Alex Rogers, and I remember vividly the first lecture he gave. I was just mesmerized, and that was the first time I really strongly knew it was like I want to do deep sea biology. So then I pursued a PhD with him, and I did. I looked at polychaetes in that PhD, but I strongly realized very quickly I was more interested in kind of large macroecological patterns, connections between different functional groups. So I then moved on to more ecosystem modeling, and I first did that more for shallow waters at a postdoc, and then I moved into more deep sea related aspects for that. So yeah, now I'm focusing more on ecosystem-based management, food web ecology, sustainable use of oceans, science policy. But sometimes I also get the chance to go on these expeditions and actually see the animals that I normally have in my spreadsheet as numbers, which is very nice. And of course it's always important just to see what is out there, even if you're just modeling connections. Because somehow that just helps you think about it in a very different way. And working with people from different disciplines is also very good for helping develop new ideas, new connections, new networks. And especially for me, I really like working across many disciplines. That's a wonderful opportunity. Because why focus on just one thing, right?
That's because the
The lid
ram's
is still
out?
on, you can move, just to open it up, see what falls. Wiggle. You gotta make a noise. There you go.
If it doesn't work, then. But most have got in there, so thank you so much. Ah, fantastic. Before we close it, can we have a look at the yellow thing on the
Yeah.
thing? 'Cause maybe you'll throw it in there as well.
Well,
There we go.
yeah, so we won't close it, we're just gonna push in.
Yeah.
Clear, can't really tell, but.
Alright, move out of the way for a second while we look at, let it clear. Look at the green one?
No,
There's yellow.
there's a yellow like up there.
Okay. And locked out. A moment. There we have it.
Just like right here, behind that grill, and that grill. Oh
I
god.
wouldn't move it down.
Yeah, we might need to move it on. Is it a sponge? It looks like sponge. I don't think we have anything like it, do we?
How can you tell?
Oh, I have such a good memory, Chris.
I can see it. Alright, I can.
I think we don't have this one.
I can. Yeah, I have to come up. It's far away.
Okay.
I have to move over
Yeah.
there.
That's right.
And,
I think you're right though, Jess. Like, this makes sense.
No,
It looks.
it got thick there. Like it tells
so.
me it was cool.
Yeah.
Like, line pressure, so I just kept freezing it till I let it.
yeah, what it. Yeah.
Cause mass destruction.
I could see that it was stressing the house out of that. Obviously.
Thanks, Pam, for putting that on the chat.
Kept freezing it. Give a sec.
Alright.
Let's see if I can find it.
Why did you keep so dark?
It's like the overlord of krill coming down upon us.
Just don't look around you.
Alright.
You got it.
Maybe use your quarter first, probably. Oh, don't. Not you. The spongy thing that like knocked around and it looked like it was gonna fly away. I'm like,
Yeah.
come on.
No, I'm just gonna stir this out while you're doing that.
Are we asking for the impossible here to collect this one?
Nah.
Okay, that's.
Sarah.
I love that.
You want it in the same spot?
There.
Same.
Yes, please.
There's a video for the test camera.
Okay.
There's a video there.
So.
And then it's under Quest Caldera. So it seems like they're purposely done.
And it's all going towards one three.
Yeah, and I'm seeing updates. I don't see images. Yeah, it's a video.
Oh, there are many krill. Are you still relaxed, Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think
I have faith in
I
you.
don't know how.
It's just these krill.
I know it was being put in one folder and then processed.
Yeah.
And then the product.
But
Now
now
there's
it's
still.
not super, I mean, more
It seems like he did it intentionally because it has the dive name on it. So.
Does anyone know if that white pink sponge behind it?
Yeah.
If it Give it a shot.
Good. Good.
Yeah. Fantastic. It's fine, it's a sponge.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, you know, they have structure, but it's not like as like the krill where you very much have the differences across the body. Sponges are pretty much the same all over the place. The spicules are so small you can't break them.
Alright, that's going
And that's what Cristobal really needs.
Alright. Hold on. Please come over. I'll try to push you out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. It would be easier for you to
I think
have it to be able to come in like this.
I think that should be fine.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna catch you on the right side. So I can see your arm on the left as well. Alright? Okay, perfect.
Just a little bit.
Make sure you're safe on the bow bar. You're over it. Still on there. It's stuck on there. Yeah, we'll probably go on the other side. Fourth side there, in the front. Scrape it along. Just gotta make sure it doesn't float away. So you can't really see that corner, unfortunately. Maybe spin it while you're going. See if you can get it on the back side.
Great.
Yeah. Yep.
Got some.
Staying there. Definitely something that is, hold on a second.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, we did get some in there.
Good much.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got most of it in there. There's like this much on here.
Yeah, it's just a tiny piece.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't know if it's gonna help, but there was like another sponge that we want to have in the same coral clipper. Maybe picking that up helps dislodge that a little bit. I don't know. I don't know.
We got
That's-
most of it.
yeah, that's-
It's just that
Yeah.
tiny bit.
Perfect.
Good
There
job.
is that sponge over there,
I
the
would
tiny one.
definitely put the lid on this though, because
It's gonna drift.
it's not. I don't know. Someone probably wouldn't, but if
Okay.
we move to do something or something
Oh yeah,
goes through
yeah.
it, it'll.
And we have to move for that
Yeah.
one, or not?
Maybe not.
Because if we have to move, maybe we'll just continue. Just keeping an eye on the time.
You have to see from the top now. Just get that lid. Here. Do you want to do lid first or lid the other sponges?
Hold on a second. Let's see. Don't move it, just grab it. 'Cause it's right. Once it.
Right in front of us. But good luck seeing it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we try.
Far, yeah, it's far away.
Maybe. Closer.
can otherwise turn off the light briefly, if that helps. To see this one.
Well, look who's here. Come
Huh?
on.
You flying this time? Sure. Come on. Do it.
It's just not focusing. Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
So-
thank you guys.
Alright, this is locked
That
out.
white thing.
That white thing is a sponge and we want it.
Are you just floating?
No, so,
There's a little sponge that I can't really focus on because of the curl
It's
You
like
got
right,
that one?
right there.
Okay.
There you go.
when you close your table over there, you don't have to
The
move
number
the bottom,
3
so then if you have
quiver is
there's a
open,
sponge in there,
the
it might-
straight orange
So,
sponge into
I
it.
would turn, I would close
and
it up
then
before you move.
They might want this one
Okay,
too.
alright.
You are up your corner right now. You just come
That will not hurt.
this one, so that's still
Maybe we
outside.
turn off the light briefly
Corner, but
so that we can get some visibility.
Sure.
And then you guys can see this wonderful sponge. It's gonna blow your mind, you know?
I'm wet with bated breath.
You got this. You got it. Have fun.
Thank you. Great work.
Thank you.
Oh, it's snowing again outside, isn't it?
Oh, which one is it? Alright, so there's a sponge over there you want to look at? or-
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. That one. Is this a sponge? Yes. Do we want it? Because right now I'm starting to hate it, actually, because of the krill. Yeah, you know what? Let's close Coral Clifford 3 and just continue because this is just too much. Sorry guys.
So now-
We'll find you another exercise challenge to do. This is just too much.
Yep. It's the green one. Yeah, I think it's like green.
I do start to hate the krill a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. You hate them a lot? We can have like a... Oh,
Was it?
yeah, that was 5.
Oh, it's green. Ahead of it, sorry.
It's hard to see with the krill, isn't it?
It's not that green one either.
Oh.
Do you need some zoom or? Do you need more light? Yeah. Try to give you zoom on that, so I can't.
So how are you?
Let's see where that is.
Looks like it's between the two, down, like really far down. You might have to grab a hold. I can try and zoom in on this guy if you want.
Let's just,
It's like way down there. I'll zoom in on this one.
there's a tent probe and a bend zip as well. Let's just, are we finished here?
Yeah.
And we'll come up out of the krill.
Let's
Take
do
a
that.
better look.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I just can't see, I don't want to grab that
Yep.
tent probe.
There's some sponges in there. Let's go slow.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can escape some of this mayhem.
Then I go with the other arm as well because it's got a camera on it.
Do we even have cameras?
Yeah.
Look at that cloud. Sheesh.
I'm just gonna back down a little.
Very nice. See these krill going in and out of the quivers. It's like they want to steal our samples and don't like them. Thank you.
Looks like our
Yeah, there's nothing in
tent
5.
probe's taken a little bat in there, like.
Oh, yeah.
That before.
Pushed in. Oh, I think, yeah, it looks like the hose clamps have swung around.
Maybe like it's landed, pushed up against the rocks. Anyway.
Yeah, they just needed to look big at the tree. One's great. Yeah. When we're ready, can we move the sit cam up again? Because otherwise the camera isn't working. We have connection again? Still no connection? Ah, okay, perfect. We have connection again. Thank you guys.
Alright, here we go.
Let's move a bit and hopefully see something other than krill.
Alright, here we go.
Let's move a bit and hopefully see something other than krill. There's another nice purple sea cucumber. We collected one already, so
Okay.
we can.
We just need a rocker camera, actually, don't
And a couple of sea stars coming up. They're not the ones that we're after, I think. Is it? They don't have the purpley thing.
These ones are too small. I want the bigger 60.
I wasn't planning on collecting any more giants. I mean, never say never, but. What do you want? Lasers? Ben, could we have lasers, please? They're on. The lasers are on, Thea. You just don't have any krill to bounce it back from.
It's not always true.
Yeah, no, I can see them in the middle of the screen. They are on.
Updated waypoint bridge.
We do need to make some progress, but you know, we were quite far when we came in as well. Yeah. But we really needed that Velos spot. We'll keep on going.
Hey Mike, have you got me on the bridge channel?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you get my last move?
Yeah, I'm talking to you on ROV. I was replying on bridge.
Oh, well, I'm speaking to you on bridge just now. It's weird.
Doing well for communication, aren't we?
That's me on ROV. Do I sound different?
Yeah, you sound a bit closer.
Okay. How about now? I'm going to turn off your lures. We'll go along just to
Yeah, there's a lot of marine snow here, isn't there? So we continue to make our way up the caldera. We've seen some exciting new things already. Collected a few specimens, a lot of sponges, a couple of corals, especially early on in the dive. You can see a lot more bushy framework coral. So hopefully some of those collections will also have a lot of associates. Because you can't always see the small things on the video screen. No. And then a lot of the small animals we haven't studied well, so there's a lot of opportunity for new species. We're on the lookout for a small sea star. We saw one with the purple middle, but we couldn't collect it because it was just in an awkward spot. But hopefully we will see another one. and then hopefully we can collect it. Some beautiful rock structure here. You can see a lot of food in the water column in the form of those particles. We're still being followed by the krill tornado. So there's a question about oxygen levels compared to in other areas. In a lot of areas, the deep sea animals in a way use less oxygen because it's a lot colder. So if the temperature goes up, then a lot of these invertebrates or cold-blooded animals, so also the fish, if it's colder they need less oxygen, if it's warmer they need more oxygen. In the deep sea they live in a very slow pace quite often, so that also reduces the oxygen consumption. But it's not necessary that they need less oxygen. So if you compared it in like a standardized way, now there are areas where animals do actually use less oxygen, and these are in the oxygen minimum zones. So these are areas that can happen between 500 and 1,000 meters, depending on where you are. And this is where we kind of see a bit of an imbalance between photosynthetic oxygen production and oxygen usage of animals. And this is where we actually see a lot of special adaptations in animals to survive there. So animals can be smaller, or if we're talking about fish, then the gills have special adaptations to even increase the surface area of the gills more and reduce the distance between the water and the blood vessels more. So they have this whole special set of adaptations. And it helps them to survive in these low oxygen conditions. If we look at seafloor environments that overlap with oxygen minimum zones, you just lose larger animals, so it really moves towards smaller animals. But in the pelagic environment, we do see a lot more fish biomass in some of the oxygen minimum zones. And this could be, in a way, a perfect hideout, because the big predators, especially big predators like marlins and swordfish that need oxygen, they won't be able to go there. There are some differences in the deep ocean, yes, but there's actually also a lot of similar concepts and principles. It's just happening on a much slower pace. But there are also some unexpected differences, which makes it really exciting. Go, girl. Can you move the net out a bit? So we're still slowly heading up to the rim. We can transect a little bit more now, because while it's a lot of different communities than we saw in other dives, this community is holding kind. And after that we are going to do a survey, a multi-beam survey, where we're using sound to map the ocean floor. We're doing this with the ROV, so that we're gonna get very high resolution data of the seafloor. And this is because in this area there's been some abnormal heat signatures, warmer waters than expected. This could indicate potentially the presence of vents, hydrothermal vents. They have not been found in this specific region, but they've been found in other areas here in the neighborhood. So yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can find them. So with the multi-beam survey,
If you're happy, we can
basically we're going to do the
choose to
survey, and that will hopefully tell us where there's unexpected elevation, little bumps, and then we will dive towards those areas to see what is there. So anyway, very exciting dive if you can stick around for it.
Mike, I came up to 0.5 already. Do you want more?
If you're happy,
Yeah, no problem.
Roger.
Yeah.
Got some beautiful crinoids.
You can see it and you want to look at them, it's a good time. 'Cause we're way ahead of the vessel.
Okay.
We're going to be waiting for it to catch up a little bit.
We can look around in the area. Can we? Yeah, that's a good idea. You see these like little round sponges everywhere? Can we collect one? Because we basically ran away from the krill before we collect the previous one. So let's do it now. That one.
And then, yeah, and then
We have those are probably all the same. So we just need one of those and then
yeah, this one.
and then check that one out.
This
Yes.
rock on the left here?
Yep, any of those round sponges would be fantastic. And then after that we would like to inspect that one.
Might just have to have her here, Mike.
Yeah.
See, more stable.
Does anyone see the yellow fan that Erin is talking about?
You get land on top of this.
The yellow fan.
Yeah.
Which one is she talking about?
Boulders underneath here.
Because they're all
if you
white.
land your thing on top of this rock, that'll
Do you know for sure or are you guessing? Because they have collected something like that.
Maybe we could just connect it. Yeah, we have time.
I'm just gonna ask her to come. We're gonna collect the sponge anyway.
It's on one of the rocks up ahead, Betsy.
Which one?
That was before we started backing up. It's on one of the rocks in the distance.
Okay, can you hover around to point?
Yeah.
Because we were interested in this. That sponge as well.
Yeah,
So
that's
maybe
fine.
it's.
Can you look at this coral colony up front too? I can't tell
Which
it's
one?
called-
This one?
Right. That one might be different than the primitive canes. It might just be the angle we're looking
Which
at
one?
it though.
Well, we definitely want that sponge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Erin is interested in that one. Right?
Yeah, I'm curious. This is the one I was talking about earlier, but now that like it's side view, I can't tell if it's just a side view of the same coral we've been looking at because it just looks a little fuller.
This number 4 sponge, is that what sponge is that? Is that small white?
It's a small white one.
Okay, so I'm not gonna put it in there.
Yeah, you might want to start in.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Do you
Just to
want
look
it?
at- I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it might be the same. It just looks, see how it's kind of like feathery looking in the colonies on the left.
Yeah.
Can you look at the colonies on the left and see if their polyps are out? See, don't those look different? Just go ahead and grab it. I lied. Just go ahead and grab it. It might be the same thing, but see how dense they are? And they're not so feathery looking?
Yeah, that's true.
Where do we think we're putting this?
Coral quiver 4, please.
Yeah, I would just pop it in with the sponge. I think
Yep.
to miss it, it might be the same thing, but in just a weird angle.
Yeah. Are we getting greedy for our rocks?
I'm just saying. Grab it.
If it's easier.
Do you want me to grab it or do you want to just grab this?
Can you grab the rock? We may be able to get that sponge.
You'll have to
that
go in a
one.
bio box.
Yeah. Well, we can put it in a bio box.
Okay.
we'll get all sorts of sponges.
Yeah, it's definitely bigger than the river.
Buy a box 2A, please.
Yes.
Yeah, do you want a glamour shot or what?
Can we have a brief glamour shot? That would be great, just to see what's on there.
You ready?
Before the krill return.
Here we go.
It's a wet coral. We'll be fine.
What event number is this?
This is 17.
Happy?
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
I put a sample in it. I have a.
So
So behind this rock.
I think it was past there.
Okay.
The rock off on the right.
You see it?
And now it's further ahead. It was like before you guys started backing up to this rock. Yeah, it was like when you guys were backing, you like got almost to it, where it wasn't coming into focus, and then you backed up
Right.
to come and sample here.
Okay. It's like maybe around
It was just kind of near the base of the rock, and instead of being kind of bushy, it was more planar, and it was yellow.
Okay.
Which could have been zoanthids overgrowing like a primnoid.
Yeah.
Even though the polyps looked small.
Yeah.
Even though the polyps looked small, they didn't look big like zoanthids. So I just thought maybe it was
Yeah.
different. So just take a.
Well, I think for now we'll just continue.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see something else because with all this krill.
Yeah, the krill are ridiculous. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah.
I'll see it.
Is this the one she was talking about?
That looks like antimasses, and we already collected something like that. That looks like antimasses, and we already collected something like that. Is that a black crab over there?
I think it's the arms are a little too chubby.
No, we're getting to it. Alright, it doesn't have the purple middle. No?
But I,
Forget it.
yeah, no, it's not that.
Okay.
Nope.
Do you mind if we continue?
Yeah.
Ooh, what is... Oh, ooh,
Some worm.
creepy.
Some of those green worms.
It's a worm, yeah.
As soon as you stop, they're upon you. It's just amazing, isn't it? And irritating at the same time.
It's mostly irritating when
Ooh,
we're.
ooh, ooh. Can we have a look at that one? Pam,
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah, but
You got it?
it's
No?
not,
Go for it.
It's not
the
one?
same that's
Okay.
Right.
Alright.
Nope.
not interested.
Not interested.
Okay.
So Pam is our expert with the echinoderms. So the urchins, the sea stars, especially sea stars.
The one you were looking for had really skinny arms, right?
Yeah, here, I can show you a picture what we're looking for. This one.
Right. Yes.
So,
Skinny arms and a purple belly.
yeah, purple belly.
Extra slimy.
Extra slimy.
That one looks extra slimy.
It's out of water. Probably not happy. We'll see on the video if it's slimy. Slimy yet satisfying.
Arms.
Oh, it might be the same one from the Arctic?
Not the same.
Might be the same one from the Arctic?
Not the same. I don't think it's the same from the Arctic.
Might be something.
Side tunes.
Let's get it on.
Doesn't
Oh,
look
that's
like them.
no, it doesn't have a purple belly. Sea spider. I know we're on the hunt now, aren't we?
Yeah, we got time to kill while we're waiting for the ship anyway, so we get some more revs in here.
It's amazing how much life there is here, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff on the way down though too. There's
Yeah.
so much stuff in the
Yeah.
water column.
So some good squid.
Cool.
So ROV stands for remotely operated vehicle, and indeed there are no humans in that vehicle. We are comfortably sitting inside on the ship, looking at all our screens. We have an amazing team of ROV pilots operating the ROV. You know, currently at over 700 meters distance, but we have been down to 3,000 meters. So it's indeed
See
not
one?
a submersible.
I saw a purple belly.
Oh, let's see it.
You saw one?
No.
Don't go crazy now.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
My eyes were.
You know there's no
Maybe it was
prizes
just
for
5 krill. Perfectly postured.
They're not far behind us, and it's like a little trailing dust cloud.
I feel like these are faster than us.
Don't encourage them, Taya.
This bomb, what I killed.
Oh my god. Is there a difference?
Used to be blame of this bomb on someone.
On somebody.
I'm still thinking about push course just, but I feel like
It's gonna be hard here.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just keep an eye out. You see like
Yeah. Like a little bit more patched than this.
yeah, a little bit.
I know you love your rocks and your push course. I do try to think of you. Can we have a big zoom in? Or is that just nothing? What is that? Oh, that's just Bryzo, isn't it? No, never mind. That's just the angle. I was like, is that one animal? I was like, no, there were two. Yeah, let's have a look. I mean, if we find that sea star,
It's
we'll
definitely
be
a cool area.
Yeah,
It's
there's so much here.
little boulders to hop over here.
Oh, little arrowworm. Gotta love the arrowworm. See some tunicates. Suddenly a lot of fish. We have a lot of the large syncytids. Lots of white fan-shaped bryozoa. Also corals, the primnoids. Must not forget about the primnoids. Seeing some really cool sponges, but we are on the move now. Oh, another sea star, but not purple bellied. These are nice anomalies.
Well, good thing we collected a big rock earlier.
You want another
no,
rock?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, you're getting a bit greedy this time.
I'm just saying that it's ridiculous that we were trying so hard to get a little piece earlier, and then here it's all crumbled anyway. It would have been much easier. I'm pretty sure it's all the same.
The sea star that we are looking for, I mean, we're currently referring to it as purple belly, but it's not its official name. It doesn't have an official name yet. But you know, as the very creative spirits that we are, we literally are just being like, it looks like a purple belly, so we'll call it a purple belly. Oh, we're getting back into the cloud. What are you doing, Ben?
Just snaking back and forth. Weaving through the rocks.
And once the ship has caught up, we wouldn't mind. Yeah, okay. Then it wouldn't be the worst thing if we went slightly more in a straight line. So we're a little bit behind time because we saw too many cool things.
Well, we still have to wait for the boat.
Oh, okay.
We're always going to be constrained by how fast the boat can
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. You go as fast as the boat can follow us. We go up. We get there a lot better.
Yep.
Set them off. Yeah. Updated waypoint bridge.
Okay, wait, wait.
Some bigger rocks here.
Yeah.
Get chunkier.
No, still plenty of primnoids. Some huge crinoids, isn't it? These yellow stalked crinoids. Although I bet once we bring it up, they're not so big.
I don't know, that's probably
That
25
one.
centimeters across. Something like this.
Okay, that's big. But we have several of those. I think we're good. And we already collected one. Yeah, we did. Might be that it is different species when we look up closer, but it looks very similar to things that we have collected before. I love that we have now a lot of eyes on this purple-bellied sea star. It's a matter of time.
So I can either go quicker in a snake pattern or I can go really slow in a straight line. So
Okay, let's do snake pattern.
Okay.
That's more. We'll cover more ground.
That's just all close to sound, so.
No,
Thank
I'm sorry.
you.
Doing the snake, I'm doing a good speed for the ship right now. So.
mean, animal-wise, we are starting to see the same. They're really big ones. What is?
Oh, yeah.
What is? Can we?
Oh, it's a worm.
It's like a kaiser.
It's a big thistle worm.
You think it's a crystal? It looks. Well, we can have a bit of a zoom.
Scale worm.
Yeah.
Very nice one. We just need to look at it. I don't think we're gonna collect it. It's gonna be hard to collect, isn't it?
Never.
Oh.
We have a big robotic
Okay.
arm, so.
Do you think slurp gun or do you thinking picking up?
It's pretty big for the slurp, I think.
Okay.
We need to pick up off the rock.
Yeah, let's pick up another rock.
Yes, on it, like, yes.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, of course the crew not wasting any time.
I really think we should
I'm
just
gonna
connect the animal.
180 around, come at it from the other end. Crap.
Oh God. Here they are.
We can get comfy and just turn our lights off for
Yeah.
5 minutes and see.
It does help, briefly. It does look different with foliage, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Do you think it's a chiton? My first instinct was chiton. Chiton slash foliage. And then once it's up, we'll see.
Holy crap.
No krill, holy krill.
Yeah. Steady, do you think? Just knock off all the lights.
It's just because
Go
it's
camp
a rock
down,
and the
hopefully,
foliage
yeah,
is
it's
so
off, just
really
off to
sit
the
on
right
rocks
there,
like
so
that.
you can see in the lower right corner. There.
Happy?
Yeah, I think you'll be able to get it. Do you want to stop off?
Yeah, we'll just knock it right off.
Good.
It's
Okay,
even
we're locked.
18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a chiton, then it will stay on the rock. If it's a foliage, it probably won't. This is gonna be
Still on the rock.
We're
To be
still
honest,
gonna get a rock.
I don't it's the same one as earlier. So.
Oh crap, I think I'm free. Yeah. That's right. That or the INS is taking off on me.
INS is taking off me for sure.
Oh crap, it's really on.
INS is away.
We're good.
They are. Yes, we are. Just trying to come down without the really work.
Come down.
It's so easy.
Holy shit.
It's okay. Nothing damaged.
Dude.
Lights come off.
Right. I think we did. Yeah, we might have drifted though. I'm not sure how far.
We have drifted. We'll have a quick look, but otherwise,
Yeah.
we'll continue.
Yes.
We're not gonna spend too much time on it if we can't find it again.
It's starting to see where we are. Yeah, it's right there.
You see it?
Yeah. We landed pretty much as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Cool. All right.
So let's just, if you're happy, you're down.
I'm down.
I'm just gonna a lot though. Yeah.
Okay.
Switch on and see. Remove.
Yeah, it looked like we were down before, but I've had it where it bumps off, and then I saw the INS out of the.
Just back time.
It's like, what?
Decided to take a look.
Yeah. It's like,
We'll just put that in a minute right now.
yeah, the altimeter took off 0.7, so I looked at my altitude, and then down by the rest.
That's some good bioluminescence, isn't it?
Might be awesome. You see what
Hmm? You're trying to lure them out.
see if we can see it.
This is a lot of krill.
Try it. I'll let you switch back on the lights and we'll just try and get into the ship go with that.
You bet. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Mids and lowers. Oh, you got the whole rock.
How big is that rock?
Was it?
I think the rock's gonna be too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big rock.
Do you think you can pick up the animal?
Try and get the rock to start.
Yeah.
Scoop it up. No, a little bit of semen.
You got it. Brilliant.
It might be that it's gonna hold on too tight. Oh no, never mind. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you're being outrun by a polar kid.
I think you got him.
Oh, it is a polar kid. Very cool.
Chin, chin, chin. Alright, zoom out. And forge.
Can you put it in buy box 2A, please? Maybe it will like the rock over there. That's a really cool scale worm.
You want to see it properly or?
If we can, briefly, that'll be really nice. Ooh. That's a nice one.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, thank you.
For the crow get to me, I guess.
Yeah.
We're
Alright.
going with this by what?
2.
2A.
So I gotta push that one more.
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Ready? Yeah. Here we go.
Because there's a rock over there, so maybe it will be happy. Happier. Thank you guys. Alright. Great collection.
Here you go. We were also like right up next to a rock too on the bottom. I think, which I was a little worried about.
Well,
That's
it's
it?
definitely the DVL, because we're going to say with the DVL itself.
Okay, yeah, we got there was a like rock right underneath the plate. You didn't snag it.
Oh,
In the back now, yeah, that's
trying to do that.
What's it at all?
Good one. I mean,
Yeah, Yeah, so there's some chat about the earthquake. We didn't notice anything of the earthquake. I think the only thing we could probably have noticed if there were a lot of big waves. But seeing that the swell was already up quite a lot, and we had already big waves of like between 5 and 7 meters, that we didn't really notice it. The swell is down now, which is why we can dive.
Is this our dust or is it snow?
It looks like it's snow, right? It can't be our dust anymore. We've moved too far. Oh, Alex hasn't forgotten about you guys. Alex is still asleep. So there's a few other people helping out. We don't have to stop for that sea cucumber. So it's a really good dive today, but a little bit challenging with all the rocks. But we are seeing some amazing things. We are starting to see a lot more fish as well as we are creeping shallower. Yeah, we're currently at 5 a.m. on the ship time. So the time that you see on the screen is UTC science time. The marine technicians are kindly helping with the stream. Are you okay over there? Yeah, I just heard some noises. I'm like, whoa, okay. Do we need to give assistance? Everything is fine, indeed. If we keep telling ourselves that. We'll keep going until the next waypoint. After that, we're not too far off from our multi-beam survey with the ROV, in the hope of finding potential sites that we want to investigate further for the presence of hydrothermal vents. Are you okay?
Yes.
There's some strange noises today in the van. Mission control room.
How many weeks are we in?
Oh, yeah. Can we move the sitcam up again because the GMR camera has no connection? Thank you. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny how it's like at least we know what it is.
Yeah, that's good smoking gun.
Easily fixable.
So much stuff in the water column. Crazy. It's a weird sponge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can we collect a piece of that? If you hadn't said anything, I would have moved us along. But it's because you said something, Mike. I blame this one on you.
Just on the outlook of your release.
I know, and I really appreciate it. Is it a sponge? No. That is a weird sponge.
I want that.
I try not to be greedy, you know, but it
Right.
looks very different from what we've seen. Did we close Coral Cliff for 5 or is it still open?
It's still open.
Perfect, we're gonna go for Coral Cliff 5. So we only need a small piece.
Alright.
Wonderful.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
Interesting that either of those do as well over here.
The jelly is gonna disintegrate, I think. And I can't see if the core actually has any tissue.
Good squirrel.
Let's just get the sponge and then.
Yes. I think something about coral would be interesting.
But is there any tissue in it? Can you see?
Do you have quite a few?
Yeah, that sponge first before the job in here.
Yeah.
I feel like if we can't get any tissue from it.
Just that piece off the top here.
Yep, that will be perfect.
Yeah, there's weird stuff in there. Alright, zoom out.
It's a real nasty. We've angered the
Watch now. Need more lights in there.
Well, Rachel's already happy. Thank you, guys.
Okay, was that it? Or do you want the little tube horn thing?
I don't think we need the cup coral because there's no tissue on it and we already have it. A lot of them.
You don't want that.
We already have a basket sponge, so it's a good chance it's the same. Just the antimasters?
Ah, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. With the polyps retracted.
More properly. Draw back.
That's okay, it's good to check.
to those.
Yes, just one that we just collected. We have a brief look at that sea star. Too big. I mean, from previous experience, I just want to look at it. I think we have seen this before. Or not? How are we feeling about the sea star?
I think we don't have it. I'm not sure about it. The same. It's similar, but I think it's a little bit different. But it's possible to pick up.
Can we pick up that sea star?
Of course.
Thank you, Mike.
Tell me to
Always will help.
Tell me to float. Let's see, I'm not sure.
Maybe land out with the port ram, or just get the angle on that a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, it's different. It's also different.
I'll just get out his hand.
Yeah, you grab his hand. You become friends with it. We support you in this.
Where do we what this guy?
Buy box 4B, but we need to have a quick check about what the sea cucumber in there is doing.
Okay.
Don't want to have him floating out. It didn't look like a swimmer, but these sea cucumbers are tricky. Can I just double check this is event 20?
Yes.
Sorry, I look over here.
Fantastic.
Where are we going? Which?
Buy box 4B. You mean that one? You want it?
Maybe go back and then the things you saw on his rock on some other rocks, and it might be the same stuff. So
Okay.
it might be an easy way to go.
Yeah. Very nice. Little cheap.
Bueno?
Yeah, very good.
Thank you.
They want 4.
4B, and then we're gonna collect another thing from this rock. So don't swim away just yet.
It's all different. Like, give me some more zoom here.
How are you guys describing the sea star? Pale?
Pale sea star with pretty edges.
Love it.
Those are 4.
And then there was that pink thing.
Say again.
You see this like stoky bit behind
Oh, yeah.
that one? You wanna have that skull in it, rock as well, please.
These guys are close to that wall, but yeah, we need to close one of these open up. else we want?
It's a stonolifera, the little pinky stalk.
It's going in the same buy box?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for
Alright,
ease.
what, you need zoom?
Different
Yeah,
different.
Sorry, where's it going? This sponge thing?
So that's gonna go in 4B as well.
What we're looking
This-
for, sorry?
No, sorry, this one. Right.
I'm gonna give you some on your arm here. It's pretty far out, you got about a foot.
It's a orange stolonifera. I pronounce stolonifera.
It's dropped. You see it?
Yes. Went all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, I can see
If we
it's right
can't
there.
get it anymore, or
It's there. You can see it.
you can see it.
I think I have to come down though.
Yeah. We'll have to come down. See where my jaws are pointing? It's like right there. We can come off.
Okay, come, or just back out and come down.
Keep my fingers pointing that way. Yeah, it's right there. See it? Get yourself steady up.
You see it?
Yeah, I've got it. It's like right between my fingers.
Okay, got it, yeah.
You just get yourself down. Stable.
Okay. Yeah, we're down enough.
Oh, I think they found it. I think they have found it.
Is it that thing?
No.
No.
Between my fingers.
Okay.
It's in there. Pop it.
Sure.
You guys are doing wonderful.
Yeah, I believe so.
This girl is a lot, but we've had it worse. Can you imagine?
Tell how far I've got to go and look.
You want to try to turn off the light for a
I
bit?
can zoom in here.
Much.
There you go.
Yeah. Very nice.
Ready?
Oh. Alright. I don't think this is gonna be it.
Yeah. I know I grab it too
Um,
hard 'cause it looked like it was gonna shatter.
Pam, you said you saw another one. Well, we might have to let it go.
Here is another one.
There.
You see it?
Ah.
Where?
This one? Is that the same?
This
Above this. Oh,
up to
one?
the off your right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we Is it the
Yeah.
same?
It's an overhang.
Looks like that.
I mean,
Can
Erin
you
said
back out, come back up, or?
Erin said she did see it more often,
Yeah,
so
she
we
went
could
with
see.
This, I'm not sorry, this side.
There you go.
I'm not right.
it, or is it that thing on the left?
This thing.
It's up there.
Not that coral.
No.
I mean,
It's up. It's up to the left. Yeah.
sorry. I mean, they have been appearing a bit more often, so if we're not managing this one, we might go to a place
you
with
need to
fewer
get that
krill.
one.
Alright.
Which one?
4B as well, please.
Ready?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna try and escape the krill again. Thank you guys. Alright. We're just making our way up the caldera. Right now we are actually over a little bump with some big rocks. So it's a bit steeper. Can the sit can move up?
Oh, website. Hit that number.
Which coral? Sorry. I think we're
It's fine.
no.
No,
We're asking a lot of things from you. We don't have connection to GMR camera.
You should have it again.
Is it?
Wait.
Taya, let us know if you have connection.
Yes. Works.
Ah, perfect. Sorry, Julia.
No worries. Maybe it's coming out. This one.
This one.
Yeah.
Can we
to
have a zoom in on this one?
On the.
On the coral rather than the.
Looks like an Anthomastus, right? Or
No,
big
not
polyps.
the masters. No.
Big
I think
polyps.
It's something else, but this one is
Hmm?
fine. Ah, okay, so it's on a stalk. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
Suented.
you.
Suented. Okay.
Nothing?
No, we already have it. Thank you. We're asking a lot, I know. Suddenly we got very greedy. Ooh, can we just sail past that?
Sure.
Ooh, there's a big one there as well. Oh my god. Okay.
Which one? Not there.
Oh, let's do left. Left is bigger.
Left.
So fat.
Oh, that's a
Little
very fast.
chunky sea.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah, but it's fat.
Yeah.
It's like really.
It's a nice chunky one. Oh, hello, crab. It's just a big coral, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, thank you. We'll have some happy coral experts. I know. We have a zoom in. That's sea star. Or are we going? Is that a sea star? No, it's a bright star one, isn't it? Never mind. Is it a sea star?
It's a sea star. Yeah. But it's not the purple
No.
belly one.
Okay, then we can continue.
Alright.
How can you tell so quickly? No, but I mean, we saw a tiny one. It doesn't mean that there can't be bigger ones. I can't see that it's purple
Sorry,
belly.
can we see that sister?
Which one?
Right.
Oh, in the
Down.
left. Down. The other row.
There.
This one. Yeah.
Oh, that's
On the
that
left.
might be a contender.
This one.
He's got purple belly. That totally is.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
He's like you and me.
Oh. Oh no! It knew. Pam, we can't collect that one. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Well, since there've been two, maybe there will be a third.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, there he is.
That's gonna be really hard to collect.
Nah, I don't think we'll get in there.
Yeah. Wedged.
But good spot. Well spotted.
It's much smaller than I thought it would be. Told you, tiny. Yeah.
Well, we've learned that they don't grip on very very tight, do they? Did the other one blow away too, or?
Yeah.
No, the other one was just in a difficult spot.
All right. Well, if we see another one, I'll definitely thrust a lot slower.
We will see. Maybe it's a very clever species that will just run away.
They just turn into ninja stars.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to be collected.
Yeah. Wants to be mysterious forever.
Big ball.
Yeah, we're going up a bump right now, aren't we? And then over that, we're gonna very soon start multi-beam survey. There's a lot of waypoints.
Yeah, we're maybe
We're a bit away from the
Yeah.
yeah, we're maybe 50 to 100 meters away from the
Yeah.
top.
That's okay.
Maybe we'll see like a big boiling caldera down there.
Oh, that would be something.
So cool.
I doubt it though, but it would be really cool.
updated waypoint bridge.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly, not many deposit feeders because there's not much sediment here. We did take a push core when we started the start of it, when we just got into the water and reached bottom. But since then, it's been mainly rock, which is very different from the last few things we've seen on other dives.
Huh? I mean, yeah, it's like a
These-
weird little
yeah.
pattern.
Like suendids.
Yeah.
Anything?
It's it's gonna be hard to collect. We don't.
Takers,
No, no. Just let's move on.
I mean, I saw we collected the green one.
I know we're strict today, ish. We won't have time to look for those fence, you know.
Oh, that's so pretty. All right. Is this the backside?
I don't think we're there yet.
It's definitely
Like
a
a
little
little bit
downhill
further.
section.
I don't think we're there yet, but we'll see. It is 20 minutes to 6 a.m. So the UTC, the science time, is 3 hours ahead of us. Is it? Yeah, 3 hours ahead of us.
Can we stop and collect one of these small rocks?
You want a rock?
Yes, please.
Oh god, okay. Don't you feel like you've had enough rocks?
No, these ones look a bit
I'm gonna rotate
Okay.
180 and then come down.
like any of these
This
that
is
are
all
loose.
downhill.
Yeah.
Any of these,
yeah,
but a
see all
tiny
these little
one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Because we're running out of space. We have a big one in
No,
rock box.
Yeah, exactly. I want the small one.
You want a small one? Okay.
I mean, not tiny, but like, yeah.
Yeah, not a fragment, but just
Yeah.
a decent sized rock, but not too big. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
10
there's a
10
few.
centimeters. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, then when you go down, they all look the same.
Are the lasers on? Can we have the lasers on so we can see how big the rocks are? Or are they on? See, that's a big rock, I think.
Yeah, that looks kind of big.
That's
Too
big.
big.
Can we maybe try that one?
Like the one next to it. Yeah. Yeah, that one
We're
looks
picky with our rocks.
Yeah. I mean, since we can choose. This might be because up on the forest or something. I'm not sure. It's all covered in.
Ooh, tail is breaking.
Ah, okay.
Right. Can we put it in rock box 2, please?
Box 2.
Oh, it has a small.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put
Rock.
it,
Okay, push it out.
I thought it was a
I'm not
With
backtesting it.
I would call it
Pretty.
dark,
Push it out.
dark brown with pink anemone.
I would say 2. I mean, there are 2 anemones on there.
Alright.
And the swarm is here again.
I'll
2.
open the box from here. Oh, you don't. There it is. You got it. Thanks,
So you're
Coco.
wanting it in rock box.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, thank you very much.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Nice.
Alright.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. 2 big rocks in that box. Starfish.
Stop it!
Yeah, but it's not
These
that
are
I'm
not
looking
the s-
for.
These are not the starfish we're looking
Neither
for.
of them are chasing.
No.
Neither of these guys.
Maybe we'll find the starfish we're looking for.
Sea stars changed their name from starfish.
I think they changed their names.
No. Why did they rebrand?
Isn't it American versus British English?
I think it's
I think sea star or starfish depends on whether you're American or British.
Oh really? So I've been thought my world view changed working on this book.
Oh my god!
Thinking I was in the wrong. Turns out
You were like, I don't know this animal anymore.
It's sea star or what?
Sea star or starfish?
Or starfish.
Hmm?
Where do you want to zoom in on?
This one.
This?
The
That-
yellow one?
The yellow one.
Yes.
Yellow zoanthid. I think we have some yellow zoanthid. We do. Yeah, coral quiver 1. Thank you guys. So you're right, we're now roughly above on top. We'll pass a gully. I think.
Definitely looks like downhill
we're
from here.
yeah. So
That's
there's like a
somewhere.
gully here. We'll pass that, and then the survey will start.
That summer looks all down.
Yeah.
I don't see any super hard returns yet. Or like super big spiders.
The GMR camera is off again. Can we move this
Yeah,
again?
that's my bad.
Thank you.
That sucks.
You got
yeah.
so excited.
It's all fine.
There's another basket sponge in the distance. Mike is gonna find us the sea star. I hope.
It's not more than 15 minutes left. I'll last
It's no pressure.
10 minutes left. Jeez.
Come on, mate. Nice fish. That's not the sea star we're looking for.
So, but we have to take a look. No, it's not that. Sorry.
Too many legs.
There's a lot of legs in that one. Will we find the tiny one?
It's not tiny, it's small.
I'm sorry for body shaming the sea star.
Definitely going down fast now.
Yeah, yeah. Going in the gully. Where? No. It's a little one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Too pale.
I think it's the same that we collected previously.
Yeah.
So we can look at another one.
Okay.
But close to the stand, yeah.
It was too easy to collect. It's
Yeah,
how we
warmer.
Oh. Camera is not favoring us, is it? I will admit I'm not very good with fish, but it looks like some sort of Patagonototon or maybe a rockfish or an ice fish. But I will have to admit I am not a fish expert. We can look at the sponge. I think it's a whip coral behind the sponge.
That's not one thing.
The sponge looks interesting.
It looks kind of like that tubular sponge, doesn't it? Except that this one doesn't have any tubes. You want a piece of that or not?
Yeah, why not?
Where would you like a piece of this?
Could we put it in coral quiver 4, please?
Turn down.
Only there was a tiny starfish here
I'm
now
gonna
as
have to
well.
bounce up to get it into the porch. Okay. Now. I might have to do this.
Mm.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
It's alright, if you back in, we can get it from there and we can
Okay.
do it right on top.
Here you go. Back it in. Switch the camera. Sorry, Blizzard. Here's ice.
Ben,
Huh?
how long do you think it's going to be until we reach the mapping?
How long?
More or less.
Depends how much time to stop.
Yeah, it could be, it's probably hours, like an hour or two.
1 hour to get to the first point?
No, I'd say, well, it depends.
Yeah, some to
Biosamples here.
Yeah.
on this little bit or the big bit because I'm trying to rip off a little bit.
No, that's perfect.
Okay, so
Thank you. Are you gonna do this?
I think everyone will do that, but we'll be in the backup.
Okay.
Yeah, shadow.
Sounds good.
We passed the waypoint 3, right?
Yeah, we just passed it. The sea again.
The sea as well. That should be fair enough.
We're gonna clear off. We're gonna continue the transact. So there's one other fish on the seafloor, and sometimes through the flat piece of another sponge, trying to collect this tiny.
It's gonna be lower than that too. I guess it also depends. We can start at 60 meters as it sets in here, and then if it's like overlapping with the next line, then we can be like, do we really want to be this high?
Here's Pamela.
That's it.
It might be.
Yeah.
It fits the size at least.
Yeah, let's grab it.
I don't know about the purple, but it's definitely the size of the other one.
Yeah, we picked up one white one this size. I mean,
We can get a closer look and see if it's what she wants.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's super purple, but I don't know if I've seen it, but I'd rather just grab it and then we have it.
Yeah, I can't get down anymore. doesn't really see purple on it.
No, but
You want it anyway?
yeah, I think let's just grab it anyway.
Alright, how do you want to grab it?
We can just suction it, probably would be the easiest with that size. So yeah, let's just put it in 4, I guess, because we already have a white sea star in 3.
You're back home.
We're back on? Awesome, thanks. Which event number is this going to be? 24, thank you. Alright, hi everyone, welcome back. Just having some streaming problems, but we're back now. Again, my name is Erin Easton. I'm an assistant professor at the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley, and I'm here with the support of Ocean Census on this Ocean Census-led Schmidt Ocean Institute expedition. We're here to collect representative fauna from the South Sandwich Islands and to look for potential new species as part of a decade of species discovery being led by Ocean Census. In addition, Go South group is on board, where they're looking for evidence of earthquake, volcanic, and tsunami events. We are currently at the Quest Caldera near Protector Shoal, which is part of the South Sandwich Islands. This will be our last dive, I believe, on the South Sandwich Islands. We may have another dive left on the expedition, to be determined with the weather and everything else. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. And we settled down around 1,000 meters depth, and we're coming up to what my thing had said around, let me check the elevation here. We're actually shallower than anything it says on my sheet already, because we had only around 700 meters. So we're already shallow. We're at 660 meters. We're nearing a shallow point, then we're going to go deeper into the caldera, where we're going to do several hours of mapping. So we'll be off bottom and doing kind of mid-water stuff, but not able to stop because we're mapping the seafloor from higher up. We're currently collecting this small sea star.
I can't get us any closer, so should be okay. Alright, good.
There's a sea star that we've kind of had on our watch list. We don't think this one is it, but it's on our general size. So we're just gonna go ahead and collect it.
Go up to your right a little bit. Go up to your right a little bit. Go right on.
There we go, got it. I don't know. Is it like
stuff in there?
I don't know, I did this earlier with a rock too.
My guess is there's just so many there. Right. So there might just be so many
Like krill
in there.
Krill in there that it's blocking it.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering was what was happening
I just
earlier
fell in
too.
there. I saw something that looked like a star just sort of fall over the But
Okay. Yeah, I can't tell. There's like krill.
all crilled up.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. All we're doing now is just sucking krill and do it.
Yeah.
I can turn it and see if we can look down at. Is that still chamber 3?
It's chamber 4. I switched it to 4 because there's already a white star in chamber 3, and I don't know if I can tell them apart.
Go for it. Don't worry about it. I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, if it's not in the jar, I think it's in the hose somewhere, so.
I saw something that
It
looked,
doesn't pull back.
Yeah.
I saw something that looked star shaped come in and just go straight to the bottom.
Okay. Well, let's hope. Actually, I forgot the other day, there was something like, there's this huge debate. Did it go in the quiver or didn't it go in the quiver? Like, everyone at home was arguing about it. But we didn't process it on our shift, so I have no clue if it went in there or not. So I'm kind of curious. No? Forgot about that. I don't even remember what it was. It was like, I don't remember what it was even.
Who was putting it into the quiver?
Ben, I think, might have been on Manips at the time. And it was like, it fell out of the Manips on the way to the quiver. It didn't and then we couldn't tell if it fell into or just outside the equipment when it fell. Like it wasn't quite. It was something. There was like kind of a tenuous grip on whatever it was, but
That's fine.
yeah. And then we're like, oh, maybe it wasn't a big deal. Whatever it was. That's why I don't remember. I have never eaten anything I have collected unless people are fishing for something.
I have no comment.
Yeah, I have no desire to eat anything that I'm collecting. I barely even want to eat fish. Awesome, thank you. Oh, krill.
Maybe. Definitely. Another sea star.
Yeah.
Just drive on that one. It's purple.
I think it's the same one as what we just collected by the looks of it. Just got a quick glimpse though, but yeah, that's what we just collected. The pile of different rocks right there. With all these boulders and then this one set that looks like someone threw some like firewood out. Yeah, we apparently lost streaming and stuff right around shift change. Jesse will be back with you in a few hours. Or someone else on that team. Yeah, it seems like as we've moved up higher, we have slightly lower diversity and abundance of corals. We're still seeing these primnoid whips. We're seeing some of these stolonifera. But we're not seeing quite as many of the brambly bamboos. We haven't been seeing a lot of the yellow octocoral or the primnoid fans as much as we were before. Can we take a look right here? See what that is. I think it's an anthomastus, now that we're getting a little closer. Yep. Awesome, thanks. That's it. That's not what I needed.
Close look for tiny sea stars.
Lots of little sponges, little stars. Bless you. Oh, it's that time of day. I was like, that does not sound like Coco over there.
Was tired, angry.
I feel like Coco would even sneeze a little differently. It's have a little different.
Up to the way, boy.
Somebody's excited to be away from there.
So we're nearing our shallow point on this dive, at least for now, before we start going down slope here pretty soon, if we're not already.
Goes well with your background. Try to see
Yeah, we had a few things on our list today. We already collected some. We had green sponge. We're looking for some of those large polychaetes. We've collected one so far, even though we're really looking for one. That one was kind of scaly, and so we're looking for more of a bristly one with the gold bristles. We're always looking for Labadiaster, that large sea star with many, many, many arms. Any different specimens we haven't seen before. Right now we're looking for a white sea star with a purple center that they've seen a couple of times now, but we haven't been able to collect yet.
I saw that. Must have gotten a little rested up.
Oh, me personally, no, I'm just always happy with whatever we see. I'm not on this expedition as a co-PI or anything like that. I'm just on to help out Ocean Census. So I don't have any specific goals. I am taking subsamples of the octocorals to take back with me to pair with the other work we've been doing. So we have those to do genetic analyses and maybe some taxonomic work. But yeah, I'm just happy to be somewhere new, exploring somewhere I haven't seen before or no one else has, and hoping to see. I always like seeing really diverse communities, ancient communities of corals and other fauna. So obviously I hope we see something really amazing and cool like that. I've never been on a vent cruise, so I wouldn't mind if we come across the vent. So it'd be really amazing for me to kind of see it in person per se, on the ship and experiencing that in the moment with everyone else on board, versus just watching a video highlight later. Yep, still the same. That white sea star. We want the other one. Yeah. Are we starting to go down slope now?
A little bit,
yeah. So it seems like we're now currently entering, like slowly moving down into the caldera. So some of our views might be a little further off the seafloor than if we were going upslope. There's another sea star there. I don't really see purple yet, but it's a bigger one.
The one that I saw the first time was pretty small. One that
Yeah.
was out of the place we collected.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see the purple. This one looks like the one we just collected. Okay. A little cup coral there over on the right. I'm starting to see a few more cup corals, so maybe we should settle down and grab a couple of them. Trying to see if I can find some that are not in a completely awkward position.
Oh, they're not.
Alright. Next one. Okay. Yeah, next ones we see, the ones I just saw are really surrounded by other larger rocks, so, or on a rock surrounded by other larger rocks, so. Yeah, squeaky chairs and mission control. Definitely need to find different chairs. Oh, look, a little baby labradiaster. There we go. Can you zoom in on that one? Right there.
Right behind that krill.
Yeah, right behind krill 52. I don't think so. I don't. Unless someone wants to go out and ask, see if Orla's out there.
I'll ask her.
Yeah, I don't think she. There are currently 5 whales. Oh, that's lovely. Can we actually see them from from the video?
There's one on
Oh, that krill lost. That'd make an interesting video if there wasn't like a few hundred krill like flying through, like obstructing the view.
I couldn't find her, and I think we don't want it.
Okay. Alright, cool. That's good for now then. I think. Alright. Yeah, because all it says. You know, actually, can we go back there and just collect it? I'm sorry. Let's go backwards and go ahead and collect it. It says because I'm rereading the instructions on the sheet. So it's like the film targets are this time. But they want these collected. Yeah, it's back still from here and to the right still from that one. I think it should be coming into view here pretty soon. Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for surfaces?
You see it?
Where is it?
Can you point that out again? Up, straight up. Yep, there it is. Yep, I see it. Thank you. Right there. Thank you, Corbin. Great spotting. I was gonna say I could swear that one sea star was just in the field of view. You see it, Chris? Okay. Yeah, and if they don't want it, then we'll have it at small enough that we can actually store it. Like a little krill collection on it now.
Yeah, collected.
I don't know what's best for this without damaging it.
Can you zoom me out, please?
I don't know if it's better to sticky, so I don't know if it's better with the manips or with the suction and dump it.
Up and drop it?
Yeah, let's just try picking it up with the manips and putting it in 4A or 4D. It was like, thank you for bringing the krill party to me. Good. event 25.
I could push out some more. Let's see where we are. Let's watch 6. You're on 9? Yeah. So, come out, one up there, there. See right there?
Yep.
There you go. There you go. A little bit closer. A little closer to yaw, which is this guy. Just a little bit. Yaw. Go. Her. There you go. You're gonna push in the back side there. Just spin your jaw just a little bit this way. Look the other way. Alright, now open it. Alright, shake it off. Take it slow.
Okay, awesome.
Nope,
Thanks.
it's not off.
Oh, no.
You can
Oh,
probably just
almost.
throw it off of there.
Almost. It just has
Shake
like,
it, just
yeah.
shake it back and forth. Nope, this.
Yeah, it's just a little stuck.
Jaw straight back. It's their angle for you. Yep.
Mhm. There it goes. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks. And before we move, you can close that. Yeah. Can we?
See people was looking smitey.
I know.
Yeah, he was making his way.
Starting to stretch out.
Turn it a little bit to your right. Go a little bit to your start. Go to your start. Okay, you're good.
I want to see if this anthomastus is reachable from here. It's up and to the right, I think, from here. Let's see, hold on 1 second. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I was wrong. It was down to the right. There. There.
It's right in the middle of. It's right by the dot.
That little dot in the middle.
Mhm.
Right there. It's dripping down off of there now.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can get that, I think.
Alright, so if we can get that, we should put it in a quiver, so maybe quiver 4.
Good. Over now? Alright.
Or I can grab it and grab the quiver with the port side.
That's fine. I would do it. A little bit more for you.
Hey John, is the stream down or is it just the chat that seems quiet?
Yeah, it's kind of it's in and out.
In and out? Okay.
The stream's still up.
Stream's up. Okay. Thanks.
Thanks.
Alright, so we're just gonna collect this little anthomastus. Okay, good to know that you guys are seeing the stream. Sometimes when the chat gets paused up, I'm not sure. There's a problem.
That's true.
Okay. I have to simplify more heavily.
And it might be easier for just the video. But we'll see.
Yeah, this little anthomastus, I've been seeing it some, but this is a pretty good sized one.
If you look right there, you see it. So the best that's gonna be to go definitely turn like that right here.
Like this?
Yep. Get a few inches to go out a little bit and zero right. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom in on that too. That helped a lot, but
Well, I can't see on this one anymore, so. Oh, there we go.
yeah, it's a little slow.
I didn't let the camera on, so. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
You could just go down so you touch the rock. Because you'll want to get this as close to the base as possible anyway, so.
Okay, here we go. You said we don't want it?
We do want it close to the
We do want it
base,
close
yeah.
to the base, so you can basically be in contact with the rock, I think, when you're trying to close on it.
Yep, just go down, yep, keep going, spin a little bit more, spin a little bit more. Spin, to your right. There you go, keep going, spin right.
The other way?
No, spin to your right.
Okay.
Yeah, there we
you
go.
Keep going to the right, keep going to the right, keep going to the right. And you might get it, yeah, you can, yeah, no, you got it, you'll be alright, you'll be alright, I think. I just wanna make sure you can have enough of it, you know, drop it.
Yeah,
You got it?
looks like it's nice and clean up. Easy.
Rotate your jaw. It's in there.
Yep, that's it. Thank
Alright.
you.
Fortunate. You're sitting on this.
You bet. Okay.
Last, this was redemption, the last one.
Oh, so it's gonna be
Get that
sticky
grip
too.
on that. Oh,
You just lost our positioning.
Yeah.
When we were used to
just
go.
doing a reset. We'll come back in a second here. Get it back. It's ready to DVL right away. It's Krill related. You're back.
Not as with the ESBL. You took a few minutes last time, so I'll give it a go.
Yeah, it is still running away.
There it goes. Awesome. Thank you. And that was event 26, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. Amazing. Now once we're all secured, we'll go into transit mode and move along.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I want us to move along a little more quickly. So we don't see the sea star, we don't see the sea star, I guess. Alright. Awesome, thank you.
Chris, go back down in this position.
Roger.
Have you
It's
do you
gone.
know anything else about the pace at which we're gonna do the M3?
Usually we go 0.2, 0.3, which is around half an hour.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it planned out at 0.4.
That's fast, dude. That's like 0.8 of a knot.
That was
Mhm.
I think that the ship goes 0.4. I think it's 0.4 of a knot, and that's 4 meters per second is what that means.
we just got it up from the last summer. We had
Okay.
Alright, we'll do it and see how it looks.
was it on the which one was that? The Marlowe or what?
We'll do it and see how it looks, but Doug and Adam and I were all discussing it last night, and we all were like, that's really, really fast.
Yeah.
We'll start it and see what it looks like.
Yeah. Well,
And-
this Krill's gonna make it interesting as well.
Yeah, my estimate says it's gonna take. They have a note in here that's gonna take 2 hours. Is that accurate?
That was at 0.4.
That was at 0.4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Extend it a little bit.
Okay. And then this is a 24-hour dive, right? That's the last thing you've heard too?
Weather dependent.
Until like close to midnight tomorrow night. Okay. Just checking because like I'm getting conflicting like messages or whatever, so. But let's just go ahead and move along and see. Let's see, lasers are on, I can see them.
That's weird.
Because when I started to DVL, I can see if that runs away again.
Alright, it's doing USBL, so I can switch it. Doesn't matter, I can do that for a second. Just gotta do a little turn. Gotta turn somewhere somehow.
Yeah, it's good. I think it's Krill related.
There we go.
Really? I'm doing it right now. sensors. And I'm in position. So we got.
All right. All right. Yeah, so they want us to go ahead and move along towards the transect, the mapping start point. So I guess we can just like move ahead at like 0.2, 0.3 and get there. We're not that far away from it, what, like 100 meters? Ish, no, a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. That's the halfway point. Especially we're going downhill now, so we're not going to see much anyway.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah. Now let the camera wiggle it. Yeah, can you bump the camera up again? It's not. Thanks.
How was that?
Thank you. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. John, are you guys going to put the M3 display up while we're mapping?
Yes.
Yes, they are going to put the M3 display up while we're mapping.
I flashed it up a second ago.
Oh, you did flash it up a
Yeah.
second ago too? Okay, thanks. And, yeah. So we are going to move at a slightly faster pace to transect over to our starting point for the mapping. We've been seeing a lot of the same fauna, and we're going downhill right now, so our view might not be as great. Yeah, Bill, I think once we start the mapping, we'll kind of explain what we're seeing with that, but we're just going to do like a back and forth pattern along this zone that we've identified. We're going to go up, back and forth, and then we're going to shift over parallel to it and work backwards, back and forth. And map over an area. We're going to put points on areas that we think are interesting to come back to, and then we're going to work our way back through on the seafloor from one of those points to the other, and seeing what we see, doing more collections before we move from there on towards our last waypoint of the dive, which is probably 100 or so, 150 meters or so beyond the mapping area. Oh, it's a jelly. I was trying to figure out what that was. I was like, what is that weird looking thing right there? That's moving. It's a benthic jelly.
Sure. We reported
Yeah.
that quite quickly.
Yeah, I think we'll get to a little over 700 meters deep before we start the mapping. Oh, is it breakfast time?
Just change.
The great breakfast time swapovers are starting. So people will be coming and going and taking turns while we go off and eat. I've already had my dinner for breakfast like an hour or two ago, so so far on this dive, we've seen, we settled down and saw a reasonable diversity of corals and other fauna, but we did a lot of our collections right off, collected a little bit of everything we were seeing, and so we continued to see a lot of what we saw early on in the dive with these small primnoid, small to medium-sized primnoid fans, these primnoid whips, some brambly bamboos. We saw this yellow octocoral, saw a yellow, like goldish colored zoanthids, as well as these peachy colored ones. I've seen some crabs. We've seen a variety of sponges, demo sponges and glass sponges. A lot of demo sponges with like, at least I think they're all demo with the red. Are the demo sponges the red one and the green one were demo sponges too, or those glass? Yeah.
They were,
Yeah, so red sponge, green sponge, brownish sponges, white sponges, yellow sponges, all different shapes. Seen a number of different sea stars as well. Really, I think only one species of sea cucumber maybe today, that I've seen at least. Seem to have lost some of the krill in the caldera. Early on, we also collected this camouflage polychaete, which is really fascinating. That was really cool. And this kind of blackish gray colored isopod, which I've never seen one that color before. How about you, Jahal? Have you seen anything like it?
No.
Yeah.
But the shape is quite similar to the one we came with, to the Monopsida isopod, but I never saw that color.
Yeah, monopsid, just a different, like a monopsid, you said? Isopod?
Monopsidae.
Monopsidae. Yeah. So, yeah, it's been interesting. If we're not really going to be able to see the seafloor, we can bump it up a little bit faster if it's safe for you to do so. It doesn't make much sense to... You can't even see the lasers for sizing.
Hey, Al, can you bump your speed up to 26 knots, please? Thank you.
So we're going to move a little bit faster because we can't really see the seafloor at the slope that we're going down right now anyway. And it's not particularly safe for the ROV to be backing up down this rocky slope. So we're just going to move on towards where we're going to do our M3 mapping. Unless we spot something out of from the distance that we want to go and look down on closer. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the sea cucumber before either, but, you know, I'm not a sea cucumber expert, so can't rule it out. But it was definitely different than what I think we've seen on any of the other dives. Like, we've seen something similar that had dark purple spots on it, but I don't think we saw one that quite looked like this one.
should be, yeah, it should be much shorter. So doing the one section and then having it up to, because the ship movement, the towing available is messing up some of those things.
Yeah, well,
So those should be shorter ones. So
Okay.
And
maybe it just overlaps.
Yeah, so it should
Okay.
be kind of zigzag. And then we get, yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
And then, John, I have down that they want to do it at a 60-meter height. Is that what you've heard too?
60 meter.
Yeah, that's what it says in my notes here. Because I was gonna say when we're getting close, I want to call Michelle and confirm that that's what they wanted.
Yeah, what we found best is 25 meter altitude.
That's what I've been hearing too. So I didn't know, like, with the distance they have set, if that works with that. But my written instructions here at a height of 60 meters, taking approximately 2 hours.
Dive plan.
And the dive plan. So I don't know if you wanna. I know she'll be getting up soon because of the morning meeting. So.
Speed, what I expect them to be done
That was the other thing we were just talking about. John was saying 0.4 was what it was timed out at.
Yeah. What are you saying, Doug? That's
This is 0.4 right now. This is 0.4 right here.
You're thinking going faster.
Well,
You're thinking going faster.
no, I'm just telling you this is 0.4.
Yeah, no, that was the best results we were getting. It was 25 meters, 0.4.
But I think it was supposed to be 0.4. No, it's not 0.4 meters per second. Somebody wrote that wrong. But we'll see.
No, yeah, 0.4 times. Or 0.4 meters per second.
I know what they wrote on there.
Yeah. That's what we have written up in our SOP.
Yeah.
Lessons learned. You're on for that one.
Yep.
Alright, we're like 250 meters out, so that's gonna take us what, like 10 minutes or so to get there?
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna find. Let me message her first and see if she's awake. If not, I'll call her a room. Alright, why can I never find the I on my phone? There she is.
RV Bridge, it's no problem if you want to go faster, Doug.
You know, we can try a little bit faster.
Okay. I'll just pick it up and keep a beam of you.
Roger, thanks. And just to let you know what we're doing is we're just speeding along to get to the waypoint to start mounting.
Yeah, all copy. Thanks.
Sorry, we're just trying to make a few decisions here. gonna go ahead and call her in. But it's 1561.
1561.
Yeah, thanks. Awesome. Hey Michelle, it's Erin. I'm good. We're nearing the point of starting the mapping, but we had some clarification. They were telling us that they have found the best height to do the mapping is around 25 meters height, and it says 60 meters in the dive plan. So, okay. Okay, perfect. So just okay. All right. Yeah, sounds good. It's just what they're telling us, that like the ROV pilots, like we usually do it lower, and John is saying we usually do it lower. So, okay. So you're going to do 25 or so? All right, perfect. Thanks. Bye. All right. Yeah, she's happy with that. She says it's just what was mentioned to them at the beginning. They had some back and forth, but if you guys are saying 25 meters best, then just do that. If based on your experience of doing it. So. All right.
Although entry isn't that powerful, so 60 meters gets a little far.
All right, so yeah, just for anyone who's just recently joined us, if you see a few people have woken up at their local times. So my name is Erin Easton. I'm an assistant professor at the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley. I'm here with the Ocean Census team in this particular capacity. Ocean Census is leading the Schmidt Ocean Institute expedition to the South Sandwich Islands. We are on Quest Caldera, which is near Protector Shoal of the South Sandwich Islands. We started at like 900 to 1,000 meters depth, and we're working up slope we reached just shallower than 600, around 650, as we hit the edge of the caldera, and we're now going down into the caldera where we're going to do some mapping with the multi-beam, the M3. So we're going to be spending probably about 2 hours doing this mapping pattern, and we're going to be marking points that are of interest topographically with that mapping data as it comes in. And we can drop a pin and come back and explore once we complete the mapping. So we'll be back on the seafloor for that after about 2 hours. This is one of our last times of the expedition. It's the last one, I believe, on the South Sandwich Islands. But it's all kind of weather dependent, so we still have a little bit of science time, so we're going to see what we can do to maximize our dive time. What else has been going on? Yeah, it's the main thing with this dive. It's been an interesting dive so far. We're hoping at the end of the dive to go to an area where we believe there might be sponge or coral gardens. We're not sure, but it's going to be after we do all the mapping and collecting in the area we're mapping. This particular cruise is led by Ocean Census with the goals of getting some representative fauna and discovering potential new species. A goal of really discovering and describing many new species over the next decade, not just from here, but from all over the world, to help fill this data gap we have in the number of described species from our oceans. So we have much lower representation of the number of the species found in our oceans than we do on land. So many more species remain undiscovered, and that is some of their goals in general and for this expedition. We also are partnering with Go South, who are looking for evidence of geologic activity, so volcanic activity, earthquake and tsunamis. And they're doing that by looking at push cores, collecting rocks, doing some multi-beam mapping, and looking for evidence of mass land movements, whether it be uplifts or slumps or wasting events. So that's something else that's been going on. Doing a number of other things too, photogrammetry, so you can get kind of these 3D reconstructions of some of the higher relief areas, in particular with fauna. What else do we have going on? Some extra bonus filming is occurring during this expedition as well, that hopefully will make it to your large screens and TV screens in a few years. So there's lots of fun stuff happening on this expedition. And right now we're working our way downslope into the caldera, so our view of the seafloor hasn't been quite as good. It's starting to get a little bit better now that we're leveling off. And nearing the point where we're going to start the mapping. Breakfast time right now, so we're having a lot of changing out of science party members. Well, not so much science party, a lot of us, but some of us ate breakfast earlier, but we're having more of the crew changing out. So Doug has left and Chris has come back. Sarah's with us. Alex is coming on for streaming here in a moment. This is a different species of crab we're starting to see than the one we've been seeing earlier.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to approach it. This guy's like
Can we actually look at this really quick right here? It's something that may be different. Yeah, that's a different coral. So we can do a collection, yeah. So this is a coral I don't think we've seen on the dive yet. It may be one we've collected from prior dives, but I'm not 100% sure. So we're going to go ahead and do a collection. It's looking like it might be a primnoid to me. What now?
Where are you going to store?
Good question. I will probably put it. We can probably put it in quiver 4. Uh-huh. we sit down, if it's possible, I think we'll also section up this cup coral so we're able to get in a position to get both. Yeah, because there's a cup coral here, and there's also one over there.
Where at the second one?
There's one here. I think there's one here that might be dead, and then there's one living there.
Free and the coral?
Maybe. Yeah, if you can get in a position to grab them all, that'd be good.
I'm not ready to physically take it, it's just gonna try.
I'm just gonna sit down here and do another set of collections before we get to that mapping start point.
Really close to this coral because the rocks on the side and the rock on the side. It's not about where you can bounce back from. There's 4 things we're gonna get here, so I'm not sure I can get that rock is right. Do me a favor.
Yep.
Can you bring the iris and the gain down on the sun camera, please?
RV bridge.
Yeah.
Bridge, this is RV.
RV bridge. Yeah, I need to bring the heading round about 60 degrees to port to the southwest. Would you need me to reposition to the south view?
Yes.
Copy that.
Hey Chris,
Yeah.
before you guys get started on the up to heading 10.3, can you go up to an altitude of 60, fly and see, just concentrate. And then I'll look at the more you need, right, like this communication character. But, so there's something 25 gigabytes, maybe around.
Yeah, that's what
That's
yeah,
system is
yeah.
but I think if that's the case, we can shorten up the lines for CES to just slow this up. So I can't imagine the temperature because of that, like this looks here. There might be.
I don't know. Yeah, 20 to 30 is what we've always ran it, but
Yeah, that's like, that's a threatening.
Alright.
Okay, so start at 60 and see how it goes.
We'll take 16.
Or just test it.
You're way there, yeah. Just
Okay.
or unless, are you doing any observation of the civil transit?
I mean, we have been. We just saw this that was different. So
You wanna put this-
let's put this in Quiver 4.
Alright, yeah, so we'll set it up, see what we got, and then.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly anyway.
Yeah, we can just take a minute when we get there to test it before we do it. So is this event 27?
Yes.
Okay.
Over 4? You could use either.
Nice.
Bring us in a little closer.
Okay. On this one, Sarah, can you cut it just below here? See, this is a polychaete worm right in here. So if you could cut it right below that, that would be great.
Working.
Oh, krill. All these krill. I think so, because it's just like a small white sponge, I think, and then a little thing that we just put in there. And then the cup corals will suction, so. These always make me feel like a little dangerous because like it's like too hard and like every once in a while I hit the screen with the other one when someone has it like really stretched out, but I don't know what happened to the other one. So I'm stuck with this green nose picking looking.
Things straight through there. Yeah. I would just drop that one and get the other one off. It probably just sits on top. Pull it straight up. Pull it straight up. Pull it straight up. There you go. Just shake it a little bit. There you go.
Just untangling the tops.
Do like that.
I don't know. I would just leave it there and then grab 4 now. Move 4 out of the way.
For your RV,
There's
you have to do
nothing.
heading stuff right there.
There's nothing in either one of these that's going to fly away.
About
So.
another about 30, 40 degrees to come forward.
Okay, yeah, I would just keep one of those things like that.
Copy that.
There you go. Now that
That's separated.
it worked. That's all you needed. Oh man, I think it twisted through the wrong way. Either that or it's just.
Yeah.
It is. It's
Yeah,
all the way
so-
through it.
Yeah, we went the wrong direction.
Or you can just put 4 back on now and we'll move to 6. If it's easier just to pop them both back on and I'll just put a note that they're entangled. And I'll just put a note that they're entangled. It doesn't really matter which quiver we put it in, so. Yeah, just put them both back on and move to 6. It's going to be faster that way than trying to untangle them.
Alright, for the
Alright, so again, what was it, 20?
Yeah, but you can do it again.
even if that was like the goal, like. Alright, 6.
Yeah, let's just go with 6. Just make our lives easier.
What's the point of that?
I don't know, to make your life easier. I mean, this is probably a species we have from another dive. You never know, so it's good to get something.
Alright. Okay. Fortunate.
About there?
Yeah, right about there. Should get us the worm intact.
Right, spin it.
Krill. Krill are so obnoxious this expedition.
That edge in there, so good. If it flips 90 degrees, it'll be alright. Alright. Just color that. Oh, it's.
That's you. So we're how straight is it?
Yeah. Fortunately, I can control the lines.
Alright, I would pull it out and drop it out so you can get more movement. So you'll still have control of it. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to put it all the way in front so it doesn't go anywhere. Should just go.
Yeah, I think it'll fall in. The current's slow enough right now. There it goes. Just give it a little nudge.
It's close. I wouldn't even close the jaw before you touched it. Just push it down.
I did.
Okay. Yeah.
I swear I almost
There we go. Amazing. Thank you. And we can close this one.
What an endeavor.
Oh, that's good question.
Yeah.
What about the other little ones?
We're gonna section them. Yeah, they'll be demolished by the minute. They're too small to be collected by the minute and too fragile. They might get demolished by the suction, but they have a better chance of survival intact. I think we're gonna have to switch suction just because we don't seem to have enough suction power with the gazillion krill in the others, so we'll probably switch over to 5. Alright, so that was event, oh, I just lost where I wrote it. Event 27, so this one will be event 28.
Try to get over there? No, I might do some stuff. Try it.
Okay. Yeah, so there's this one here, there's one here, and there's one over there.
Alright.
So these usually you want to try to,
Underneath.
yeah, like tap them at like their base where they'll break off.
They will fall. So
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Alright, turn that. And this. The one should be okay with that. What's that?
Yeah, so the ones with the pink on the end are living, the ones without the pink are dead skeletons.
Okay.
So we want this one with the pink here and the one facing us with the pink.
Alright, section is on. It's somewhat reasonable look in your minute cam as well. Come off a little bit, yeah, you know, it's the top of the thing. Come off just a little bit, get a little bit more onto it. So you can hold it before just come up, so yeah, this one, make sure you don't hit it on the top of it. You know what I'm saying? Hit it with the bottom left.
That looks like you're low on
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna hit it before you hit it in the thing, so. Alright, come up. Alright, now go towards it. Yep.
Oh, it's not that one underneath there. You know what I'm saying?
You were right in the right spot.
It's,
It's that one down.
Yeah, it's a big triangle cone looking thing.
Oh, it's, okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just heard the pink, so I'm looking at
Oh,
the
no, no,
one
no.
below that's white
No,
and pink.
she's saying not the white ones like that. Or the dead ones.
Okay, I got
So
you.
these are the ones that go up right there. Yeah.
No, so that solves the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Could we also slurp the worm tube, please?
Yes, we can try to
While
grab
they're
that
down there anyway.
after they get this.
Okay.
Might it's coming with it anyway, so perfect. Maybe. I think it went in there with it.
I got
Yep,
like
you got
a
it.
whole
Yeah, you got it.
little bundle.
Holy krill.
Oh my gosh, krill are driving me crazy.
Okay, all the models are stuff's coming in. I just don't know.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's still
it's like not, like nothing is suctioning properly. So frustrating. All right. Yeah, we can dump it in there. Can you just see if you can knock into it? This one facing us too. If you can get that into there and then dump it all at the same time into something.
Try to spin it a little bit, but our arm will help. So it's you're comfortable getting over there.
Yep.
It's up.
Up.
Left.
There we go.
Well, start down the left side. Now, it's that goes straight out. Do I have to move for you?
Yeah. I think. Okay.
Looks like one that's very thin, clear line.
Okay. Is it one like we already got, or is it one
No,
like?
it looks different.
Okay.
I give you a little bit more. Alright, here.
No, I think it's just because it's
Better
not
when you spend more?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. Right there in my eyes.
You good? Good. To your left a little bit? Alright, go straight out.
Yeah, there was some.
Alright, flip it up. Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Want another one on the left more? We'll have to move. But
No, let's just take these two. This suction is not working right, so.
Sure it is. It's looking all this krill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's just gonna clog it, so let's just dump this into.
Alright, we're gonna freeze. Get down and freeze it and then we'll cover it up.
Yeah, just. I don't even know if the first cup coral went into 5. I don't even know what to call this. Like, just maybe we put 20. Hey, Verity, do we want to put event 29 on this? Because we're going to end up putting this stuff into another quiver. I don't know if the first cup coral went into it or not, or if it's still stuck in the hole. Yeah, maybe 28 cup coral question mark and 29 cup coral and polychaete tube.
Whatever's good.
What do you think?
Suction problems, is that what you said?
Yeah, because it gets so full of krill.
Alright, we're doing a pilot change right now. Ben's coming in for Sarah.
Frozen lockdown.
6?
6, yeah, let's just pop it in 6.
Alright, we're going to cover 6, so I'll get you 4 arm or you figure out.
So does that make sense, or do you want to put 28 for both of them? 29.
That makes sense.
Okay. 29, I'll put polychaete tube and tube and cup coral. Question mark. Because we're not sure where the cup corals went. Can't see. They could be stuck in the tube. So we're gonna add them to 6. We're gonna dump these into quiver 6. Yeah. And then we really have to move. I'm gonna get this carnivorous sponge, but we really need to move on so we can do the mapping. You're funny.
2 hours.
Yeah. It's gonna be pretty close to 8 by the time we get there. I thought we were gonna be there half an hour ago, but I saw this and thought I would collect it, and then it took a little longer than I thought to move.
Right, I'm gonna, once you have that and you're happy with it, I'm gonna extend your rail out a little bit. I brought it in after.
Okay.
It's a bad spot for you.
So can I just leave it in the forearm or?
That? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get your, alright, that should be good for you, I guess, the angle. So.
Alright.
I still have the suction on, but the work that it's doing, but I'll turn it off whenever you're ready.
No, there's definitely one cup coral still in there.
You ready? Alright.
We're gonna rotate around and notice I'm changing. I don't want to get too quiet.
And I can bring the cable, the arm out so that the bungee is,
Yeah.
bungee's a little, as you can wrangle it out.
Nice.
I don't.
Okay, I think that's good.
Okay, ready?
Yep, good.
You're off.
Coming slowly.
Yeah.
Turn the suction on.
Mm-hmm.
Go, and then we'll still on. Change to the next one.
Yeah.
Thing and turn it off. There's nothing in there. Bam.
No, this is like these stupid krill drive me crazy. And I think we can make a note that both the cup corals are going into, I'm pretty sure both are going into here. Like when it's coming down. That one's the one that was attached, that's the first one. And the other one, I think,
It definitely
didn't make it past
the
it.
last one,
And I'm pretty sure I saw it, I think it's here. So I think 28 is like a krill.
Okay.
Just krill and now that we can see. So I'm gonna put nada for that one. Cover corals. Okay. Awesome. We can leave this lid off
Okay.
because
Just
there's
store
a
it
kind of,
properly.
you can store the suction because the suction is not working for us today. And we're just gonna grab this carnivorous sponge and add it to 6.
Alright. Where's the carnivorous sponge?
It was in the vicinity of where we were getting that cup coral with the suction just a moment ago.
So.
Assuming 2 angle on that.
think it's just.
Alright, so that's what
I did, and it's not got the last yet.
Okay. Alright, so you're going to let go of the lid and it responds to the left side of the vehicle that you need to grab. And put it into 6. So don't close 6, but just put it. 4 and 5 are off limits because they're tight knots.
Yeah.
Oh, they're tight knots?
Alright.
To do this, so we can just go.
Unfortunate.
Alright, let me see if I can figure out where it was. I think it might be that, but I need to see better. Yeah. That's it. This is what we want to collect here. So its hold fast is there.
Okay, alright.
And so this will be event 30? What? Keep it part of 29? Okay, perfect. Yep. Sounds good to me. Got a little branch too. We're just collecting a carnivore sponge here. Nice. Okay. Over.
Alright, so we have the plastic washout a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the ship has to go to the times. Alright, so I get you in between the things, hopefully we can do it on it. Yes, it's in short sections.
So is it still that's the issue? Is that still an issue? Just because for this type of survey, just in check it is better. We're going to turn to get more data. So we've obviously gone from having
One, stop, turn, go, stop, turn, go. Yeah. But then the ship has to go to the tugs and then you
Yeah, so it's a constant issue, not an ice-based issue.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, that was bigger than I thought it was from the angle it was laying out.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, so let's cap it and then move on toward, when we're done, move on towards transecting for the mapping. Don't worry, we want to get there These tops today are not cooperating. And krill party.
Yeah, so see it in this window here. And it'll also show up the
used that before, so I don't know what we'd even be looking for.
Just see the depth scale on the here. If we see a feature of that, we can come with that. See a lot of components to run fabric. So we can put a big fiber, green sea.
Amazing.
Yeah, we can put that. It won't have any percent of ship with the vehicle position.
Get a good view on your sit, right? March in a little bit, make it easier for the science as well.
This survey,
Yes. No, we do.
every time we see something, if you
I know.
can see
Okay.
that, and the panel's always a lot of systems.
See something, Joseph.
Well, no, we'll be 25 metres up, so it'll be in terms of shadow.
Alright. Awesome, thanks.
Watch it to the left. Go to the left. Yeah. Push it
Onwards we go. Alright. Crab. So yeah, if we could have the lasers on and go in transiting mode. That's definitely a different coral than we've seen before. Get to it later.
Collected or?
No, another one that I just saw, but I'm sure we'll see it again. We're just getting a shift. No, it's fine. Everybody asked there. I'm sure Eric will be on later. He'll see it and collect it. I'll keep my eyes peeled for near the end of my shift when we're finishing the mapping and see one again. Onward we go. We're gonna finish. We're almost done with this transect line before we start our mapping. So when we're mapping, we're not gonna really be able to see the seafloor. We're gonna be some 25 to plus meters up.
So we just gotta keep our eyes peeled at that temperature.
I'm not sure if they've decided on the altitude that they're gonna do this yet. There's some debate. So they're gonna do 35. They're gonna meet in the middle. Okay.
Bridger, have you got any waypoint for you?
So does that allow them to not change the distance in the lines?
Your waypoint. I'll adjust it when we go 35. Oh yeah, if we go 35?
Yeah.
That's pretty close. We can check.
So now I'm back.
It's 60 meters away.
We have to keep our eyes peeled on that temperature as well. And on the
Taya's coming up to join me for the mapping. I don't know where it's on that screen over there. I don't know where it is on
What was
here.
the temperature anomaly? Was 2 degrees?
Were they temperature? Do you have the temperature? Like the
bottom screen.
the one from the main screen, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I presume that's loud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought it was like for some piece of equipment, not the temperature of the water column. I was so confused. I was like, obviously it would be the water column. Yeah, to look for anomalies. Yeah. Alright, so we are 10, 20, 30, we're less than 40 meters away from starting our mapping transit. We're inside the caldera now. And we're just going to do some mapping back and forth to get some higher resolution multi-beam data for the bathymetry. You see it's quite complex. Sea floor here with all the rocky habitat, but then we're also looking for temperature anomalies to see if there's any active activity venting occurring here. You never know what'll happen, but we'll see. So he's coming in for you, Doug.
Yeah. What's that?
Dish with the parasite down there.
We're going to be doing it with altitude on. That's on.
Is that just your altitude beam or?
We do just to get too jerky of a response.
Can you start
And then
recording
use
now?
for that.
So I'm gonna set it up, so set the ship up like right here.
I
Right,
don't
so
think
we're arriving at the
so.
location.
Right in the middle of those two, because we're not going to go straight across. It's not going to go.
It's not gonna go.
It's going to go.
The ship is gonna go through the center. or-
No, because we're not going to go all the way across. We're going to go to the middle. I think it goes like that.
Yeah,
I think it goes-
it's two halves.
It goes to.
It goes to waypoint
I think it's going to go
9 to 10.
here
up-
to here to here to here to here to here to here to here. So where it is right now is in the middle of where the two are going to be splitting.
Okay.
And then we're going to come down, I guess.
They say it has something to do with the ship being not too far away and not make it move too much from side to side.
Can you let us know before line start and back?
I think I guess. We'll shout it out before we.
Because I have to stop recording, hit
Yeah.
the corner and then start it again, then you 90 degree.
Yeah, we'll shout it out.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're just getting set up to do the mapping. So we're coming off bottom. We're going to be at an altitude of 35 meters off the bottom. There's a nice praying squid again. Little yoga squid. So yeah, we're coming up off the bottom to that altitude, and they'll start doing this mapping pattern. It's going to be basically doing these S boxes and then coming back on the other side and doing another set. All while we are looking at the live multi-beam feed coming in and looking for temperature anomalies in the water column as we move over.
What's your altitude there, Chris?
33.032. Went down, but
Is it already using the bottom?
no. Well, visually, yeah, but we have
Yeah, well,
altitude on it.
that's what counts.
Oh yeah, we have to see anything.
Oh no, not visually. I can obviously not
Yeah.
use like sonar.
Yeah. Alright. So 4 and 5 are on top of each other, Johnny.
That's why we couldn't see them.
What was that, Chris?
4 and 5 are on top of one another. Oh, we're starting at 6 though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you'll be going to the end, stopping, turning north, and then coming back east towards 9.
Right, yeah, I do go to the next one for all that. I just want to make sure that, because you can't go to 4 or 5
Oh, because
if
you're
on
on
top of each
auto
other.
tracking.
So. Alright, so.
House agreement to Jan Bond and 3 starts.
Alright. Waypoint. Depth. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we have to have an auto depth. It's not. It's not gonna like. I'm just trying to get everything else. Your waypoint speed is at 0.3, which is what?
that just a,
Okay. Go 0.2 or 0.3, but I don't know if we're gonna do that or if we're going to start at 0.4. All right. So, do we want to keep it at 0.3 or 0.4? All right. Our negative altitude is 34.3. So, long line. Yep, heading long line. We want Thomas at 1. Okay. So let's see.
Chris, I think maybe if, do you want to try closer to 30 meters, please?
Okay.
Off the bar. It should be relatively flat surface. You should be, if you lock in your depth tracking, which should be.
Alright, so in theory, you should be able to hit the next button and do your thing. Yeah.
You want to set up your heading and we'll get going? Whenever your heading set up.
The heading is the heading is set for along the line, so when we hit go to next, it should turn and then it'll start. And they overshot.
All right, Doug is coming in for Chris. Thank you.
They're gonna be taking off, right?
No, they're gonna be taking. Later they will be, but I'm not crossing through the red circle. Bridge ROV?
Yeah. So
Harley Bridge.
Yeah, Eric, can you just, back up just a touch?
Yeah,
To the
no
south?
problem.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
How
Alright.
far down should I go?
50 meters. It was a 65 below the line, and that was fine.
Okay.
So it's fine where it is. So when it goes by, then you can start to slowly zoom up, thinking 50 pull the next line.
This is irritating.
Alright.
So
How do these overlap? You can't tell which one you're going to.
it doesn't matter because just go to the next one. It'll go, if you hit the arrow, it'll go to next numerically.
Okay. We're sure the settings are correct.
One way to find out. But it should be, yeah. So when you hit the next button, it should highlight the waypoint in the middle, which would be 7.
Hey, John, I'm gonna try and step to see if I can get rid of this bouncing. Yeah, so I might move a bit.
Pretty solid.
So while they're
Were you on
getting
60
that
depth? I was,
queued up,
okay.
I can show you the M3
I'll come back down
itself.
when I start. I need the boat to move.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
So the M3 is mounted on the rear of ROV Sebastian. And in our rear view camera here, over on the right side, you can actually make out the M3 unit. So it's pointed downward. It sends out a swath of sound, listens for the echoes, and from that we can infer the bottom. So that swath of sound waves is represented over on the bottom right here. And you can kind of see that brighter line. That's the return. And then in the upper right, we have like the waterfall, and that basically takes all the lines and adds them up, or all the swaths, adds them up over time, and creates like a three-dimensional representation of the bottom based off of the two-dimensional representations created by the swath. On the bottom center, we have the path that we're going to be taking. So you can see we're kind of going back and forth for a while, going up, and then we've got another side to that.
Coco, are you ready for us to start the first?
We refer to this as mowing the lawn pretty frequently, and you can see why with that map. Unfortunately, this does require that we're up off the bottom, but also that we can't really stop. So we get the detractions of midwater in that you sometimes don't have anything in the frame, but we also don't get any of the positives,
That looks good there, bud.
which is that we find really cool stuff in the midwater.
Krill.
Something here.
Lots of krill.
Thanks, Eric.
There's a siphonophore floating through, just as I say, lots of just krill. There was a squid earlier when we were first coming up.
A little cell chain there, I think.
Or salt chain, yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Recording M3.
M3, we're going to start.
See if Chris was right.
Did you?
Line 1 start. Thank you.
ROV is on the move.
Alright.
Hey, river.
No, I'm a big fan of midwater, and it hurts sometimes to just drive right on by stuff.
Yeah, there's some cool things in midwater. It might not be what I study, but some really amazing, really beautiful animals and yeah. Pretty nice.
This is the thing. Just remember, this is being displayed on the live stream.
Yeah, at least with us moving, there are fewer krill.
Yeah. I mean, they're all just behind us now.
So pretty.
Yeah, here, let's see. That's the rear view there. Just leaving the krill in our wake.
Yeah. There's actually quite a bit else in the water now that we're moving through it.
Maybe Eric can go into that more, but we're going to be looking for general features of interest. Like you can see the return on the bottom right there. It's pretty flat. So if we see something big pop up, the pilots will drop a marker on their map, and later we can determine if we want to go back and visit any of those points of interest. We're also going to be taking a look or keeping an eye on the temperature, looking for potential temperature anomalies maybe associated with those features. But is that about right, Aaron?
Yeah, that's my understanding. And as we're looking, like, we're not seeing a strong return, but up there, I mean, it looks like there's maybe some sort of something on the edge coming into view. I'm not sure though. It's kind of hard to tell, but that looks kind of like a feature to me. It might be interesting. Up on that.
So yeah, there's potentially
I don't know.
hydrothermal activity in the area. So that's one of the things we're looking for.
I don't know if we're gonna see it. Yeah, so if we
be able to see it when we come back. Because we're going we're closer to it. So.
Yeah, I don't know what our distance is relative. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. No, I would have thought we would have seen it on there already if that's got an 80-meter distance looking ahead. So I think it might just be an artifact. It is looking down, and we're not quite parallel. I think it's just like an artifact that we're seeing in the sonar. Maybe.
Right.
Yeah, we might be seeing it as we are on top of it.
Yeah.
Big cloud.
It might be a distant storm or something.
What I'm surprised at is that this just doesn't look like it's moving.
Yeah, it is very slow.
For one time.
I think the M3 scene is one of the more like Star Trek looking screens that we've got.
Be big rocks. We are moving.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because right now it's like changing up.
For example, like we said,
Should have been decided for.
we were going over boulders and it's this big.
Well, this is the problem. I have waypoints that overlap, so I can't actually click on the one I want.
So you're saying not to go closer to the sea.
See what I mean? They're overlapping.
I'm saying is this the right tool for finding stuff that's this big?
I don't know. There's two.
Can you do from the pool right?
Do it what?
Oh, nice little siphonophore there. Just cruising on by.
I don't even know what waypoint we're going to. Exactly. If we do it now, it's going to mess everything.
So let's see. So we're going to 7. This one's 8, 9, 10, 11, 31, 32, 33, 34.
So if you go to 33, it's waypoint 7.
33.
And then scroll over.
Another chain here and a squid. A little jelly.
That's you have to adapt with the range of depth. But that's what you want.
Okay, so I want to waypoint. When we go to waypoint 8, added that to point 4. That's what we did, waypoint 8. That's a good one, thanks, you, I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, so you can, so when we make the turn, it'll go to point 4. All the other ones as well. I don't know, you'll have to check that. No, you're gonna have to edit every single one. Thank you, I appreciate it, really.
I know it's just for now because like there is stuff on it.
By watching that one.
Okay. Basically all I'm doing is outside of the circle.
Things that would be like spiky.
Okay. Fred,
I still haven't seen any spiky things.
Go ahead.
No.
Yeah.
That's the waypoint.
So ask them to change this.
Thank you, that's great.
Alrighty, update.
So what do you think the height of those are?
Well, it's difficult to tell. We should be able to tell by the scale if they do something.
I'm just checking that we've got the right tool for the right job, but you seem confident, so. Yeah, but I mean, if you're looking for vents in a soft sediment environment, and they're going to be bigger than 2 meters, then you'll find them. But we're in an environment where some of the rocks are 3 meters, so.
Very creative.
Oh, we're going to do it regardless. I just want to check that this setup is right for what you're after, right? Like,
That's also the thing. We don't necessarily what type of vent is here. And like you might have some small vents or like just showering for example. Or you could have like really tall vents. I agree with you, we're gonna have like
That's the end of that line. You know, if you're ready to go to the next.
what you would see is also like this
Stop your recording. Next line is going north when you're ready.
So more than looking at this, I
you're looking at that, yeah, okay.
I think it is the best we've got.
Going back down to 30 meters.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, John, I'm ready to go when you are.
Alright. Are you gonna, it's gonna auto there?
It should. I'm fixing to find out here in a second.
Alright.
I'll
wait till you get started on the
Okay. Coming north.
Starting logging.
If you don't select it,
Okay.
that's why I want to make the button first. I'll scratch it and then that, and then now it's going
North.
Nice. That looks very space age.
Yeah.
Keep that in though. Appreciate it.
It's very hypnotic watching this.
Yeah.
Very.
It's so calm.
It is. So, it tells me it's time to take a nap.
It's
A combination of like the midwater, the snow, and how slow we go for the M3.
Yeah.
Because normally, like if we're just booking it through midwater, I mean it's full on space trucking. You've got like the snow whipping by.
Here we just get the dizzying like 90-degree rotation.
Yeah.
turning.
Yeah, we keep seeing them.
Sticking with us.
Maybe it got stuck on us.
Still good. Simple as like very little bow wake, which is nice. It's good for midwater. So no forward thrusters to the fins. Yeah, that's nice.
Turn it on.
Drop it.
Just gonna get it close to line heading before I start
Mm.
off on that.
No.
Alright. I'm ready to start the next line.
Grill's coming in.
Starting recording.
Okay.
Line 2.
Going to the next line.
Gracias, amigo.
So, question: if we see a colossal squid, is that full stop on mapping? Or is that a no?
We saw it already.
Maybe.
You have to give me something else. If we see a giant blue whale just coming in front of us, then maybe.
Maybe. So a blue whale would make the cut for full
yeah,
stop.
well, it wasn't, yeah.
Definitely not a
we
soul
didn't have,
missus.
We didn't have access to it, so it's, because it was all like, jelly. I guess we wanted to get it, but then we had.
No, you're good.
Well, it's really great for doing this kind of lines.
Headset's falling off again.
Because you can just frankly do it like that too. Like, it's just make sure that
So kind of what I'm aiming for then is as I pass the outer bit of the circle, again, start moving on the next line. And when I get there, I can just go straight up. You know what I mean? And what I've been doing is basically, you see where I'm putting the Falkor to waypoint, just below the lines, so that it keeps that spacing. Okay.
Have you seen anything interesting yet?
It's all just shimmering and rocks. A lot of rocks. Like basically everything that we saw earlier. So I'm hoping maybe in a little seafloor change. Ideally, I would be able to see something in this sonar view. Maybe some with accidental plumes of the vents. At the same time, I'm keeping an eye on the temperature. So
Yeah.
just kind of checking those things. I still haven't seen any temperature increase or decrease.
Yeah, it's been like 0.48, 0.49 mostly.
No, we have not.
That's in the water column.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like
If there are already bubbles.
yeah. Yeah, that's what we call those. On this, you will be able to detect them.
Okay, cool. Lots of rocks down there.
Have you seen the last 6 hours of the vents?
Yeah.
The temperature is dropping right now.
Well, that's not good.
So you got a few krill in drawn 5.
If we can't get anything but krill in suction, it like clogs up with krill. Then it won't suction up what you want to suction, so we basically been doing suck and dumps.
fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, like 5 was supposed to have like a cut coral in it, and tube worm, and I mean the tube worm ended up being a little too big to go through the tube, but yeah. But I think we lost suction power when we were picking up this star and 4 too. And a rock earlier today. We're like, well, let's just dump it.
Start moving north now. That's a good
On the bridge, we have an updated frequency.
Not anything yet.
End of that line, John.
End of line.
Coming back up to 30 meters. Submit. Ready for the next line?
Ready when you are.
Turning.
20.
And we're heading north.
Did one route of there and back.
This is
Yeah, soul misses, soul misses, soul misses. Everywhere.
Tia, is that, would you prefer that if I swing the orientation?
Yeah, you can look at it, it's fine. Yeah, thank you.
South like you're doing, we just move it more so that it's lined up with like the center point of the points.
Gotcha. Do we have a prevailing current? Or
I don't know. see.
What's the one on the right?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
So one's a shallower and one's a deeper.
So it's off to the northwest.
It's the end of that line.
And the line to there.
End of line. Come back up to 30 meters.
Can you resume pinging, John?
Oh, that's so crazy.
No, it's fine.
That's south.
You just
No,
stop
no,
it.
it's still-
It was charged, so I just prefer to just have it on.
You ready for me to start the next line?
Ready to start when you are.
Okay, starting. Turn in. And head west.
Starting line 3. Long.
How's it looking so far, John?
A lot of rocks.
It's exactly like the seafloor.
Yeah.
It's not,
Looks like the seafloor we've been seeing for the last few hours.
not crappy day, you know.
A lot of rocks.
That's good stuff. That is what it said.
Looks pretty cool in there though.
This is, what's the color breakdown there?
I'm still hovering between like 0.46 and 0.49 degrees.
Oh, it's depth wise, it's
Generally 0.747 to 0.48 something.
Sorry. Can you see it?
Yeah, now that we have some of that chart data, got the adaptive coloring on it, so we should be able to spot some stuff a little easier that way.
Well.
If there's anything to spot.
Let's go.
It's kind of very white noisy. The view and then the sound of the air conditioner in here.
Yeah, I know this here also, but it was so round. I was like,
Yeah. Do you want to place a marker for that one?
no. I really think
It's
just
big on
wrong.
the other side.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a chance to read through that paper, but it was the drop camera, and they saw the smokers, so they had temperature.
Remember that line?
Catherine said she saw smooth chimneys and she saw it in water.
It's lined with green.
Middle line.
John, this is what our temps.
Ready to start the next one? John? Ready to start the next one?
Ready to start next line, yeah.
Okay, turning. Headed north.
3A, start bar. Yeah. Say increase of 0.05 degrees Celsius. Significant in the heat capacity of the water, how cold it is. How often that's allowed you really driving? Is that the only thing that changed? I mean, like, zero, doesn't seem associated. Is it okay to move the camera too while we're doing this?
Yeah, whatever you want to do with the camera. Absolutely.
We see someone trying to. Oh, because you're just kind of on auto. Yeah, we're all just. Yep, yep. That was, yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm surprised they're this steep. I guess we're not that. Yeah. Didn't have enough lights on it to see the cilia going. The teens.
Lay that line.
Alright.
Line. And then when you're ready for the next.
Ready for the next one.
Turn it. Make it. Heading east.
Yeah, that's what the one means.
Oh, did it?
You're already putting it.
Maybe it's just. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Like, so. It's close up. I'm sure it's there. Agree.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when you're in coffee.
Super fast zoom.
I'll get better at this.
Yeah, it's the zoom is driving.
We can do this fish hard. Is it focus or?
Really not make you anything worse.
Is your orientation okay for you, Tia? Or would you like?
I'm good with whatever, it's fine. I understand which way we're going.
You got 17 acre coming up on the forward facing sonar.
Nothing good. There's no like, there's no methane bubble right now.
Do you mind changing our range down to 35?
Yeah, but it's breakdown at about 35 or?
Yeah, it was just the bubble.
Days. They have position in the road.
If I include right that thing, see if anything, we'll show up to forward facing sonar. Yeah. Drop medium resolution.
We're on,
We're not trying to have medium resolution.
it'll be a slower scan.
Yeah, that's okay. We're dropping so that pick something up.
Watching on it next.
Yeah. How would they describe the
She discovers small shimmering water, like small tulips with shimmering water. And anhydrite, I don't know what anhydrite means. She said they were anhydrite. Me to Google that, I don't know what it means.
Yeah, so some.
Type of mineral. Limestone.
Sorry.
It sounds like limestone or something. I don't know. She said they were.
Yeah, it's the when the hot fluid hits the cold water, it crashes out.
So that's what she
Anhydrite.
So I think, but we haven't seen a picture of them.
It's funny, the distribution of sunny animals, big different oceans. It's like pigeons are pigeons everywhere.
But this whole gunning thing might be a crime.
You feeling that? Yeah. Nice.
Another nice salt change.
End of that line, John. Let me know when you're ready for the next.
Those look like sponges. So this, yeah, so you already see the temperatures around
Ready for the next one? Ready for the next one? Okay. Turning. Head northwest.
Before I start.
A lot of rocks.
Was there any description of these guys?
You can identify them pretty easily because they're all kind of round, have this roundish top.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a bend.
Not
for sure.
Not necessarily diffuse, but not
kind
like.
of comparatively low relief and roundish.
Also, we'd expect in the sonar to be able to see some reflections from the plume or some kind of signal. So that as well.
Waypoint bridge.
Yeah, the temperatures it's like 0.46 to 0.9.
Yeah.
Kind of goes up and down, but just in this 0.03 range, basically.
Yeah, let's say if we start seeing like 0.1,
Yeah.
maybe we might put a mark there.
Yeah.
If it's more useful to you guys, we can have the temperature graphed here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
this
good.
way.
Oh, yeah.
I think we know these by heart now. Project James Sponge, remember, is the glass, the basket sponge thing with the string inside.
Which?
Kind of the slides.
Do they make that temperature data?
End of that line.
I don't know where they're like that. Or I guess they're getting there.
Yep. I have to run it together.
Turning.
Okay, thanks. So
So this is ROV done?
this one, yes.
Heading west.
This is one.
Start line 5.
Yeah. Let's see. Is that the right one? Like a 1 point addition for what the temperature actually is on that screen.
This ship's temperature is
Sorry? Is that just rock?
Yeah. I would say so. They all look like this because they start slowly and you're like, oh, maybe that's something, and then there's like a hard reflection.
What's going on with 15 to 16 here?
I don't know. They just made them short.
It was just an error. See what I mean? It's an extra equation for no reason.
How's this stream? It's okay. I kicked over to slightly closer Divestream server for Starlink, but
VSAT is up, but I would recommend trying to use it right now.
yeah, just let me know if you change it, because I have to change Restream server.
I'll check with you if I feel that I need to do that, but.
No, I'm happy with the Starlink right now.
Keep an eye on the weather. I don't think you're actually on the tunnel. I think it's just got you on one of the VSAT antennas, but if it's working, it's good.
Just been up to 9.
I'll keep an eye on the weather. If it looks like VSAT is stable later on in the day, then we've got a window to switch over.
Then it might be that it's just the temperature increase
Yeah, I'm
because of
fine
that.
with
Are we getting up?
Well, a little bit, I think, but I'm not sure how much.
Saturday there?
This is a nice drop.
Overnight.
Yeah.
I'm patient here for this.
Yeah, what is that?
This feature.
Is that a feature?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
recording it just in case. I'm not sure, but
A little hole or something.
yeah, this might be a stone that fell into it, but I don't know what that is.
A little dip.
It looks cool though.
Yeah, we should go
It does
check
look
that
cool.
out.
Oh, hey. Here, Jesse. Yeah. We found our first maybe interesting feature.
Yeah, it's a little hole.
Right timing.
Yeah.
That's how we roll.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, so we've just got a little bit of a science handover happening. Aaron's handing over to Jesse currently. So we'll have their mic back on momentarily.
real heat pulse?
Well, it might be, it might not. It's not a lot, but we'll report it.
Is that during the turn as well?
Yeah.
Could you
Was
use
it?
heat from the compressors on the vehicle as well?
Okay, then
If it's such a
don't- then don't
low
go.
anomaly, yeah.
Number line 5, right?
I know when you're ready for the next.
Ready?
Good. Turning. Going east.
Ready? 5-6 start.
The rest of those waypoints are like that. Now, are you having to manually adjust your depth or altitude at all?
I am. My
You
depth.
are, okay.
Yeah.
Just curious.
I'm adjusting my depth to match the altitude they want. Just I'm doing it nice and slow so it doesn't bounce around on there.
Gotcha.
Map.
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at it, but it's hard again. It's a strong reflection, so it's.
But it's a big one. Do you want to make an observation of the big?
Yeah, we can have a big one.
Big rock.
Big feature.
Big feature?
Yeah, big rock feature. I don't know.
Big lump.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that big. It's just that it was just directly beneath it. So.
Yeah, it looks bigger than.
You're such an optimist.
I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same as the other ones. I mean, it's true. You never know. But
Yeah.
keeping my expectations low. But this is the temperature is definitely going up, like compared to when we started. And we have not.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's definitely going up.
1.463 when we started.
Can you
Temperature
record the
0.509. Oh, 0.509.
20 and 21 are right on top of each other.
Yeah, it's going up. Oh no. Well, I don't know.
It did go up to
It
0.509.
did go. Here it says that it's going up. So.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one we should trust now.
I
Yeah.
don't know what that
I'm
does
not
to the
sure.
rest of
John?
it. I'll just press through them.
Maybe this one is a little bit late. It's 488.
Should definitely be something to try. Something I just don't know what it'll do with John and a lot of experience with it.
Yeah.
So 22
Plus.
straight through.
Yeah.
So we should move.
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah. Yeah, this one looks good.
Oh.
This one looks good. Yeah. Can you write it down?
Yeah.
Yeah, just write it down again. I feel like here on this, keep an eye on this side.
Yeah.
A marker.
Yeah.
So that's going up the side of the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
The gully wall. Which we were kind of avoiding.
You were avoiding. We can tell them to change the route and go straight and then turn.
There's no question. It just means going. Yeah. It's hard to keep the altitude.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
See, okay, I was right on the line, that's why I did.
Yeah, so it wants the line.
Okay, gotcha.
You can name that, but I don't feel like you should get the right click and name.
So that's been
What is it?
disappointing as well, right?
No,
Yeah,
go to mark
yeah.
that. Do not do
Did you
that.
see anything in
You
here?
have to drag the bottom up and you have to do it from the
It
line.
always seems like it's
Otherwise,
something,
there's
but
like
then
people that are
it
around.
just
You
becomes
can't
this
name it
hard.
from there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay,
I would expect to see more like bubbles or
Chart
no,
items.
yeah, bubbles or blue signal kind of. So not too strong. This is as you see
Yeah.
it like
Can I just check?
Yeah.
I think we've had. What's the distance of putting those flags on there?
We'll just mark where the vehicle was when you guys.
How is that information getting?
You just see out the.
Okay.
That's
So is that the first one?
That's the first one.
Okay, so there's been two already. That's why I'm just realising that the communication
Okay.
from here is
Yeah, it's not
getting
bad.
to whoever it should be. I did not know.
Okay,
I
as long
didn't
as we
even-
have a position here, then.
Yeah,
we
because
can-
we've got
we
a
can have
clock
those
mark
markers.
and another temperature anomaly.
Okay.
So what was this last one? Is this?
That was the
Temperature.
temperature anomaly.
So guys,
Yeah.
biologists, Yeah, it's great that we're logging this on C-Log, but we also have to communicate with the ROV team to make sure that it's in that for the navigation. So, how would we find the one that have already been marked?
We just pull up where the event was.
Weird linear, is that just the edge of the line? Do you see that weird linear feature? What's that? It's actually it looks like a weird linear.
Yeah, I think it might be easier something that kind of drops down because the data that doesn't seem to be doesn't seem to go there.
It just looks weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be something to have a look at, like
Yeah, we got that. Yeah.
Into that line. You know when you're next. Ready?
Ready.
Turning.
I can take a picture of mine.
Heading northwest.
6-6 start. So when I go home,
It's pretty stressful.
I
take
can
my
imagine.
training wheels off your
It's
ride.
exciting.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You saw this Pokemon. You take this when you arrive.
Okay.
You should leave and come back.
Which,
The roof and another Pokemon.
ROV bridge
I
update.
don't think it's related to me coming or going. I'm sorry. I don't think it's related to me coming or going. I'm sorry. I wish I had that power. It's kind of happy day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a barracuda.
Temperature anomaly.
And then
Yeah.
there's the pock mark as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so next time you guys see something, you need to shout out.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I feel like we did. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, but then I'll repeat it.
Ah, yes.
Then
Yeah.
how-
For the public.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, but I will see if Jordan will mark it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep an eye on Jordan. So put one.
Good call.
It's exciting.
What was the temperature?
It's 535 from 1.4.
Not very much.
Well, I mean, yeah, not much.
How high would you expect it to be?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Because it depends what vents they are.
I mean, if they're tiny fish.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's just it's also like what kind of vents. Like if they're white smokers, so that's the lemon fish and it's like a high temperature.
Yeah.
So of course you would have higher anomalies. If they're white smokers, then definitely lower temperatures.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's really difficult to tell.
End of that line. Let me know when you're ready for the next.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay.
But then they did also start
Turning.
with the vehicle, so I don't know.
So just so you guys know, I have two waypoints that are overlapping. So I'm gonna punch through those. This is gonna be a long line.
Yeah.
All the way to 23, okay?
9-7 start. Oh, so the start.
It's a cell.
Sorry, just go straight into it.
I know. Move. Sorry, Sal.
Start moving towards the west now.
There's a lot of sound, thankfully. We probably shredded it.
Yes.
Oh, temperature's going
To
up.
the right, to the
Oh.
right, to the
So do you want to log?
Yeah.
They do forever.
We have another.
Can we log
Temperature
another
anomaly.
temperature anomaly, please?
I'll move the waypoint and you do the temperature.
Alright.
Oh, that's the warmest we've got. Yeah.
Bridge ROV, an updated waypoint.
Come up again.
A little bit further west this time.
They're like they're playing with
We've logged it, yeah, we've done that.
ROV bridge, say again, please.
We can stay
So
there.
you got an updated waypoint, and then this line is a bit longer, we're gonna be going further west.
But it's business.
Okay, up to the waypoint to the west. Thank you.
That's not very long.
Yeah, sorry. I need to stop with the wheels.
Sorry, it turned on me.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Coco.
We had a,
Turned on me.
do you know pause that, or was that just a bug?
No, I was trying to go to the next waypoint and started to turn.
He's just getting back down the towers.
I thought I'd be able to punch through the tube, and when I did, it started to turn like it wanted to go back around.
Do you want to note that the temperature's going back up?
Do we want? We have a few more.
No, but wait, don't. Oh, unless it goes like really upwards, I would wait.
Okay.
There's a question in the chat about sonar and whales. You guys want to describe the MMO protocols we have in place?
Nina, where are you? I don't know, but you love it.
Sure.
Otherwise, Julia have to do it too.
Yeah, we're all here, but Julia is focusing on the temperature.
Here's the question.
So we do actually have an MMO protocol on ship when we do our multi-beaming. We do our pre-watch, yeah? Sorry, marine mammal observation. Yeah, so we do a pre-watch of an hour before we start our operations, and that's to see if there's any whales in the area. And then if we do see one in our mitigation zone, which is it's 500 meters, then we delay for 20 minutes. If we go for the hour without seeing them, then we can continue. We do a soft ramp up, which means basically you slowly increase the pings, the power, which means any cetaceans that are in the area will probably move away because they don't particularly like it. We have seen whales coming quite close. Even today there's been a couple around, but they don't seem to be in distress, which is a good thing. But yeah, if they are in distress, then we stop operations immediately.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We love whales.
We do love whales.
But we don't want to harm them.
So you can see on the map there, bottom center, we're past halfway on this little chunk that we're doing. We're going to get over to 22 and then start our way back down. There's been a couple features that the scientists have been interested in, and a couple potential temperature anomalies. So basically the pilots have marked those on the map, and then when we're done here, The scientists will discuss if they want to go back and check any of those out, or which ones they want to check out.
Can you put a mark here?
You want to mark? Mark on the map? Or mark for
The mark is okay?
No, just a mark.
Oh, it was just for Jenny.
No, not for
Sorry.
Jenny, for Nina.
Oh.
I guess. I don't know.
I'll hold this question. Can you use a name for me in it?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah.
Everyone is so ready to mark.
Just put it like around.
You're like a marker made on green screen?
No, it's more like an observation. And
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
sorry.
No problem.
I will call it
Just triple checking.
sea log observation.
You can always remove marks.
No, sorry. No.
Update, thank you.
Oh, we can't put it again.
There always sea whales when I'm inside.
I know, right? It's just unfair. It's either when we're asleep or in the RV room. It's okay.
Put up the first line. Line 1. Start at, so that's 16.
Okay, 1 hour, we're past the halfway mark, so we're good time.
What for the
Best time. For the M3, yes. Yep. Time flies when you're having fun, Jenny.
So the colors on that map there on the right side aren't related to temperature. It's just a gradient for us to see elevation. So red is higher, and purple is deeper.
So I had for this one.
I'm gonna zigzag that.
Does it make sense to do zigzag and be exactly on the same line? So can we extend a little bit here and then come back and do like here?
No, the auto tracking.
No, okay. Okay, yeah, I just thought of this now.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
And then the position here.
Yeah,
is-
admittedly the elevation gradient is very like predator vision. So it doesn't help when we're like, the temperature, and then we set it like that. But no, the temperature we're looking at and we're watching for anomalies down in the lower left of your screen. You've got like our heading, depth, temp, salinity, and O2 values. So we're looking at the temperature there, which is quite low and moves very little. But they saw a couple little bumps in it that we actually have it graphed out here in mission control so we can look how it compares over time. And that's where they saw the temperature anomalies.
The end of that line.
Alright, that's 3, line
You ready?
7, and
End of line.
Ready?
Ready?
Yeah, I just
Turning.
I've got some dots on the biscuit. They got crushed in my back. They are delicious.
Starting next line.
start 7A.
Fancy.
Dark chocolate biscuits? They got crushed in my back, but they're creamy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not even right okay with you.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna leave them right here.
I'm gonna get a little more coffee in a while, I think. That's gonna be my morning snack. Yeah. Sorry.
Joe says all good.
So maybe we're going back. They're the same. Yeah, except I think it's
It's not covering a watch, is it?
No. It was like here the temperature.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Upper whale and under.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for hydrothermal activity, which the activity that's been described in the area isn't like super wild. It sounds a little more than diffuse, maybe, but shimmering water. Yeah, I don't think we're looking for like chimneys or smokers or anything. But it's a volcanic region, so you never know what you're going to get.
Nodule. A nodule, but more of a knob.
We need some consistency.
Yeah.
So
Let's not mention nodules in this chat, please.
That's going in the paper.
And a blind?
Yeah.
It's gonna get nightmares.
When you mentioned
Ready for turn.
I think
Okay, turning.
it's like just a lot of it because it's really weak and then the signal becomes really strong. What?
Starting logging. Starting line 8.
Tell line 8 start.
No. To be honest, I would expect to see something like that. Yeah, that could be, but that could be also the bridge or something. Not a bridge, but an elongated feature that we might see. Yeah, so this is just, I think.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Never mind. We might put out.
Yeah. Could we have that anomaly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this also keeps staying there.
Yeah.
But this, yeah, this became kind of a rock. Yeah.
I think I'll check it out.
Yeah, we can go
Oh,
check
this
it out.
is weirdness.
Might be.
The outer edge. Previous line.
Haven't seen anything with water. Haven't seen anything with water.
And then we bumped into one of these things. These were unwarned. It's just in the way. But that's good because otherwise then people say we have missed some stuff.
Oh,
that's a nice spike.
Temperature anomaly.
Can we mark it?
Yeah, but it's only
Marking temperature.
Yeah.
mark
It was
it.
mark.
Yeah, no, mark
Thank
it for
you.
sure.
Try to say
Mark it, please.
430.
Yeah, no. Oh, yes.
Oh, 546.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Can we mark that
Yeah.
as a temperature anomaly?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is a
Yeah.
temperature anomaly, yes. This is the temperature anomaly.
I mean, it's still going up. Oh,
Oh,
5.9.
wow. Yeah.
And look, there's a
It's
anomaly
Don't
here.
tease.
0.6. Yeah.
There's a, look, what's that?
And we are traveling, so we're not stopping. Okay, now it's going down again. But this is already a 0.1, which is not a lot, but it's something that could
Still going.
that could show something.
Doug, are you feeling any currents down there? Or I guess it's an auto, so you're not really.
No, I guess you could look at the hydraulic pressure.
Not really wavering much.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah, I think the sonar would be more.
That might also just be a bit closer. just because we have been flying on top of these
See what kind
people
of-
for the past 6 hours.
Be on the
that
current
I'm
and
like,
see where the anomaly might put.
Well, there could be.
Also, if I look
Yeah,
at
but
the
don't they-
imagery, I think it's this one. So it's
And also, that looks like there's
It's got tied in with the ship too, where its position is.
that was that over where we.
Yeah. Yeah. Falkor thing?
Yeah.
This thing. Yeah, could be, but I oh yeah. I feel like we should have passed it.
Yeah, maybe so we get closer to the
No, I
Caldera.
don't think it's a bottleneck. I think it's more like a
Consider wall here.
Yeah, anyways, if it was something, we would have passed it on the way. Also on the way there. We might look at it on the bottom.
See what's in there.
Later. You would come on, this is.
Yeah, if you want to take a picture of that.
I mean, the scout's a bit deceiving, but.
And if you lock your phone, double click your lock button.
Yes, thank you. Yes. But I also
I miss
have
my
this.
Android.
I also have this.
There you go.
feature,
Okay.
Yes. I'm not that much of a boomer, John.
Wow. Calm down.
No, but it's true that sometimes you just don't know things.
Yeah.
Or
And they're
if you-
so easy, and someone
If you
tells you
long
about
press
it.
on your space button, you can scroll around
Yeah.
in your text. That's a game changer.
Your space button, what?
If you long press on the space bar,
Yeah.
then you can scroll, and then you don't have to try and tab in between words if you're fixing a typo.
Yeah.
Is that Android or? Yeah.
Both
on
are
Android
Android.
at least.
It's a new Apple feature. I'm regretting my switch to Apple.
I mean, I don't know why you did it.
What do we think about this
My
feature?
PC even told me not to.
Very intense.
You just have to convert your whole life to
Should
it.
have listened to an 11-year-old.
Tech is
Like, oh, but it does go down. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to
I haven't seen you this excited on the expedition.
Second rock we picked up. Oh, no, the core. That one core was really
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
It was
Yeah.
nice, yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
End of line.
End of line.
Oh, what's that?
You know, when you're ready for
The
the
bright
next.
looking rock.
Ready for a turn.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
we
it?
could. Well, we're turning, so we're not
Okay.
moving. It could be anything.
And then just be really careful if you accidentally click on
The line and drag it.
Yeah.
Screw it up.
Okay.
It's a common mistake.
Did you want a marker there?
Yeah, can we put a something, an interesting feature? It's quite big.
It's really bright
It's really,
as well.
yeah, and it's big. I mean, it's probably just a really big rock.
But you know, one that
Well, you
releases
never know.
smoke.
Is that
Ideally.
Is that really bright one?
I don't know.
I loved it.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah,
just that
it's-
huge
yeah.
boulder there.
Let's mark it anyway.
No, I don't see any boulder.
That looks like bubble to me.
That's
I don't know
more-
what you mean when you say bubble.
Well, it's like. Yeah, it's difficult to explain. It's more like an elongated sugar. It's not just one thing that comes, but it's like kind
Yeah.
of, you can see it going
Oh,
out.
okay. But how big does it need to be?
Well, I don't know. Just, I would say just if you see something, then you note it. And then, yeah.
End of that line.
Hey, there you go.
Stop recording. Ready for turn?
Turning. Heading west.
Starting recording.
Nine, start.
Niner. Smooth Golf Oscar Juliet, see the day.
definitely warmer up the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does go up a little bit.
It's worth.
You have to have that selected for it to go along. Yes, that's true, yeah. It does. If you touch it, it does. But,
Yeah, no, I just restarted.
you do something.
Although there is a,
Unclicks, yeah, make sure that.
Yeah,
If you
also
do it,
that
yeah, we
high
test it,
difference
you
on
go
the
manually.
on the low point next to
The audio clips.
I mean, it's not 680
Other than that,
was,
it's a refresh, right?
I can't remember what the depth is. I'm getting confused now.
Yep. It's literally a voice camera. It gets so much worse over time. It's gotten up to like a second and a half on the longer dives. It's miserable.
You have an external sleep DSP signal processor.
I mean, I can just like, I can kick over the head if I'm confident where the sound is, but usually I just leave it on stream. Crazy. Usually I have one ear uncovered, but sometimes I'll do it with both, and that's a nightmare. Yeah.
If anyone's wondering what those rings of interference in the water column display are, that is bandwidth traffic on the signal that we get up top.
He's resident?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was bandwidth on the dump switch. Huh.
That's why we want to go serial.
No, that's also
Oh,
something.
yeah, that's, yeah. Can we mark that?
Anomaly?
Anomaly, can we mark that?
Anomaly.
Depression, depression, or might be another pock mark, to be honest. Oh wow.
Quite.
And there's something, that looks like there's something in it. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. And look, there's that thing as well. That's a proper dip.
It's off to the port a little bit from the line.
Yeah, like
I mean, that is quite cool.
Stay at
I don't know the temperature number with the head or something.
Oh, I know. Yeah, the temperature's really low.
Yeah, it's really
See
low.
the headline?
So the pock marks with that.
You're hearing stuff on the touch.
Refusing
Yeah, about there.
No, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's perfect. That works.
Yeah.
Point swap.
Not related to eruptions per se.
Yeah.
So it's not like something falls in it. It's more of something that happens underneath. But yeah, so we have to
Feature.
find out.
Yeah.
That's good that we already found two.
Yeah.
There were some statistics happening here.
Yeah. I don't know if you can speak of statistics with two.
Getting the
Two anecdotes.
We still have.
If you have another one,
order.
if you have another one, we can talk about
Okay,
statistics.
sounds good. I'll keep an eye on it.
Still shitty statistics in sample size, but then it starts to be a story, doesn't it?
It does, it does. My goodness.
Seen any evidence of any bubbles yet?
No.
Today?
I'm turning it on.
No bubbles.
Yeah, well, when you see the bubbles.
Dropping it more.
Yeah.
Super hard.
Sorry.
to
Oh,
check.
shit. Yeah, you might be able to see.
Maybe you have to consider what the scale is really small, so it seems like it's dropping.
That's fine.
Yeah, but that kind of difference is usually
Was it? Okay.
Yeah,
Not soon, but it might be, yeah, maybe 15.
I mean, I don't know,
It's a little hard.
biology-wise, such a big difference.
If it's really stable.
That was mainly when we're close
Definitely
to
the
the
krill to
seafloor, so
survive
the returns.
for a
I
long
mean, it
time,
seems
following
like-
us everywhere.
It's like krill can survive anything.
if they have, there was a paper that came out that they found in 2019 or 17, and then they went back in 19, and they found some temperature anomaly, and then they also found some kind of chimneys that they could see them because it was a towed camera. They could not stop and sample, so they think we've seen it like on the edges, but they could not confirm that it was vents. But they definitely did report anomalies, and they have found hydrothermal vents confirmed with ROVs in the caldera in the southern part of the South Sandwich Island of the chain, in the Kemp caldera. So, you know, we are in the northern part.
But also in the caldera.
Good for turn when you are.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could answer that question.
I don't think I actually. That was just my question. Sorry, look at the microphone here. I'm not even sure if the microphone is closed. Oh, okay. I'm sorry that I'm asking you questions out of interest.
But now I don't know the answer.
The one time.
I'm sorry.
So once we have the survey complete, we've done that timeline. Sure, we do want to do that. Timeline that goes up to the next.
We want to do this right.
I'll go back and start at the top of the survey.
34 to 35 is Thailand?
Yes. And then once that timeline is done, clear out all of those waypoints, it's less cluttered. Or we can just change the opacity of them different. And then it'll be easier to see all the features.
Have we seen any krill?
Following us in this right now. Oh, that's one.
Don't see any.
Drop down.
But you can't be sure. They just turn up.
Work the way down, across, back up.
And they were 1.3.
Start heading northwest to the next location.
That might be,
that would be a service, but that's it.
It's the end of that line.
End of the line.
I know we're ready to turn.
Alright, and good for turn.
Turning.
20.
And heading east.
Lots of lines there. Watch out, start. That's it. We'll go back with the
Sometimes you're getting excited.
check the empty lanes. Some drinks. Perfect French press. Thank you.
Sounds always fun.
A lot of rocks.
Wow. What is it?
I just need to say hello to my little girls who are listening.
Those are these girls. Cute. So tell them to put something in the live chat. Just say hello. An emoji or something.
They can't read yet.
Oh, an emoji. It's kind of interesting. It goes up. But I feel like I've seen it before, so I don't know. Yeah, but it's definitely warmer in that direction.
Yeah, it's warmer on that
like
edge.
there or something.
I don't know if it's.
To me, it's not. Of course, we're always talking about nothing, but. Isn't this map beautiful, Jess?
Which map?
This one.
Yes.
You will see it in the end. Put together.
Oh, what's
It's gonna
that?
be so
That would be
beautiful.
nice. I'm excited about that.
Yeah, That could be. We could mark it though.
Yeah. You wanna mark it?
Yeah,
It just doesn't have a strong signal. Well, there is.
Yeah. Can we mark it now?
This bad boy right here.
Yeah, the bad boy, yeah.
So it's slightly at where we were, just as good.
It's quite strong.
No, I don't think it's that one. I mean the one that we are just passing now, I think.
Yeah, I think the one we were just passing.
Well, I mean, you can mark that one, John, but you can mark also this one. Yeah, exactly that one.
But that one looks funny as well. This one looks quite funny.
I think you mark both.
Second marker, just to, just right on the line. There you go. Thank you.
No.
Those are.
It looked like it for a second. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna wait now a little bit more. Oh, another depression? But it's probably the same one.
Yeah, but it's the same depression.
It's the same one? Yeah.
But
Yeah, just mark it just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's the same.
could you do another marker for just on the port side?
On the port side.
Yeah, it's probably the same one. Definitely gonna have a look at those.
So what's that one?
That's a depression. And we'll be passing over that one in Thailand as well, so we'll be able to cover it.
Pretty distinct.
Yeah,
what's that
but
big hole?
we think it's the same one we saw passing. It's just we're covering it again. We think. I think the coverage should be. Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
They were both depressions?
Just the second one, the other one with two features.
Okay. Yeah, it's just, there's this one up here.
Yeah, so those could be the same.
Oh, it's going up.
Yeah, but it always seems to go up and it's that annoying? Yeah, so it's
Get your coffee. Nice.
it's kind of close there. Yeah, but it's really not that much difference.
Nice.
I think earlier it was 10 times this, so I would say.
Yeah. That'd be more dramatic.
Yeah.
Control room.
Oh, didn't you want to go, Jen? Huh.
Do you want it marked?
No, not.
Sorry, we're looking at the jelly. Oh, you're looking at the jellyfish.
End of line.
Oh, I thought you
End
were
of
saying
line.
jelly.
No,
and I
I'm
was
ready.
like,
Recording 10.
No.
You were saying jelly.
Ready for turn.
Sorry.
Turning. How's it going?
We found two Pokemon.
Yeah.
And one.
I saw it right ahead.
We saw a potential
Heads
spot.
out.
But I can put the number
Great,
of
updated white one.
which I consider
Right
very
there.
enough
Yeah.
for a small white smoker.
There's the pock mark.
What, the pockmark?
Yeah. Also was looking.
Yeah, the pock marks.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah, I was looking at the tokens that we found when we found the black smokers, and it was 1 degree flying. 30 meters altitude, we're flying black smoke curves and finding like 5 of them next
Oh,
to each
yeah.
other. So
No, a tenth of a degree is,
Yeah.
can be significant.
We've seen a couple of temperature anomalies.
That's good. That was the only one.
There's a lot stricter than Jenny. Very interesting. Jenny's like, oh, there's something that's very cool, and they're like, no.
But it's just like, because it looks cool on the map, but then because we've been down there for 6 hours, and I know they were it's like big, massive structures. So all be the same.
Splendid night yourself.
With the pop up.
Can't complain.
Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
How are you?
I'm sorry, am I in your way?
No, it was just fun to do.
You're getting a little bit rowdy over here.
Maybe my only chance in this trip.
You want to sit in this chair?
No, it's too much responsibility. No, I think it's just because they stopped to turn. No, they were stopping.
And the line.
Never mind.
And this
And
of
we're ready
course
to
will
turn.
be lost then maybe.
When you're ready.
Turning.
25 minutes from the 2
Heading
hour
west.
It's just pretty.
Line 11, start, updated waypoint.
Starting line 11. Recording.
Update.
Temperatures. Is that just from the turn?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's every time you
I
call
mean,
it.
it did start when it turned, but now it keeps going. So I don't know.
Is it an 84?
Is it going up? It's going up.
Oh, it's right out.
I mean,
Oh.
I read this, it's a lot of stress for you.
Well, it's funny, but it's another, I don't know, 20 minutes of stress and then it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
It's a bit different.
It's like
How big a difference do you want?
This is like 0.04.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's like,
Okay. I think that skill better.
It's a great thing.
Just want to be excited for you. I can also not be excited for you if that's helpful.
I think these are all rock gems. They all look the same.
Just going back up. Look, what's that?
That's
Can we mark, can we mark that anomaly?
Can we mark
Can we mark
Got
this?
an anomaly notch.
Can we mark the anomaly?
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, look. Oh, no.
No? See, this is what I mean. It's wonderful.
Get some rock.
You found a rock?
Yes.
A little bit south of
On
that.
that rock.
We could mark this one as well, please.
Yeah.
Then can we mark this one as well?
John.
This one.
Well, it
it looked bigger when it started.
Right shot.
Yeah, I guess that one. Yeah.
It's still
Yeah, that makes more sense. I just never thought that maybe it'd be that big.
It's really hard to see into the water color, isn't it? Because of all these secondary.
You should be able to see something. It's really clear.
But why would it make it easy for you?
This also looks interesting. This plateau. It's
Yeah?
No, it's not. It was probably just a mistake. It's okay.
Just another rock.
Oh, temperature.
Jenny. Until it reaches, until it moves back. No, you cannot see anything. Oh, I like this small structure.
Yeah?
No, it's okay. Only if it goes up.
I got nothing else right now. Make it do this. Right before we started.
Do we think that that's the temperature, anything? Or is it just...
It's 0.02.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's just a scale.
Just the scale.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happened?
Probably ejected the...
11 I start.
No, here, this is just because they're turning. So they stopped it and then they started. Just frozen?
So I've got three.
It's very nice.
Yeah, good.
What's changed?
I switched the nine, so it switches out. Soft or soft. I've just been
I've been adding markers so that it's I can't be careful where you click them. It can
Yes, sir.
barely move the entire system and move because
Boom, 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 boom there.
Alrighty.
So next, so like if they ask you for a marker, you have to click way off.
Hola.
Okay.
We're so close.
We're so close to
Being done. Before I came in here.
Yeah, you just get a little bit too quickly.
Yeah.
But then you would have missed out on all the fun.
First you hit end the line and then stop logging and then you initiate the next point. It's just start logging. Not your first rodeo.
Not my first M3 mapping experience, no.
It's his favorite thing to do.
Oh, come on, we gave you a big rock today, Chris.
It was a nice rock.
It was a good rock.
It was a good rock.
Yeah.
It's white inside.
Sorry?
We found this huge rock and they just kind
And the
of
blind.
And the blind.
put it in and it was
11A. Yeah, good for a turn.
All
And
right.
of course we picked it up.
what we're supposed to do with it.
Well,
Poor rock.
I feel like we have been ignoring
Turning.
a lot of rocks. I mean, I have asked you more often, do you want that rock? And you said no. And
Starter
then I
line.
asked you, do you want that rock? And you said yes.
12.
Line 12, start ping pong.
You've ignored a lot of rocks. Yeah, you are really picky with rocks.
They also told us don't pick up
Don't
we don't have that much space to put in the luggage.
No, but the answer we didn't pick up
So,
any rocks, right?
This is fine right now. Once we get to the
Nice for the situation.
But this
Are you
time,
moving right now?
good rocks.
It looks like it's moving, slowly moving down. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's fine. But it would be better to wait till we come down. But it's okay. Raise up a little bit.
We have no place that like. No, nothing about that, right? Yeah. So if you
Move someone is
kind of dip in the water,
language.
fix the focus.
I mean, why is this inverted?
Oh, the giant.
I agree. 40 more.
Down and down and up.
The 100 ones.
That's the correct
Until we
way.
find them.
It's like,
Once more
Down and down and
what
up.
kind of life
The other way.
post
Yeah,
that
you're fighting
put
pilot.
here
Yeah.
in the chat? So you should ask us.
These were like my first
How many languages
real
do I have to
games.
do?
Were like
Flight simulator.
flight sims that my dad had, yeah.
We should just cover the whole 2 hours of Chris's on shifts.
Yeah.
Just keep
Alright,
going.
anyway,
We
no
know
ice
how much he
cream.
likes it.
Bueno.
At least not big enough for the glaucoma to
Thanks, Chris.
reveal.
I mean, but seriously, is this area so large enough
Keep
to
my
find
posture.
anything?
So you show us videos like this. Yeah.
You're not gonna be truthful with me, are you? Truthful. It feels like a very small area.
Yeah, well, it is, but we also have very limited time. So unfortunately, that's all I can do. And we had some data here before that showed us that there
Yeah.
was some temperature anomalies,
Yeah.
but they were only with the short camera.
Yeah.
And so since we have an ROV and we can just drive wherever we want, then what we're doing is we're doing a nice map first, and then we're gonna dive down to the interesting features that we find.
So-
Maybe this could be interesting. This little
Yeah.
peak
So we-
here. Can we mark the little peak, please?
Anomalies?
Can you mark it on the map?
Is it off to the side?
That's where the
Where
RV
the
is?
ROV is.
Where the
Right
RV
click.
now is?
You said not to do that because it's been altering.
Okay,
So
but
you
well,
John?
don't do a marker yet. All right, just
Yeah,
fine. That's
so zoom
fine.
off to the side.
So you just don't want to grab and click one of the waypoints.
Yeah.
Far away off.
Add marker, not
And then
this
you can
one.
drag it over.
Yeah. It's this feature, John. This one here in the middle, the red one.
Wonderful, thank you.
It's a double.
Oh, is that a double?
Oh, what's that?
No, that's
No.
That's also just a rock.
Oh.
That's
Way to
fine.
ruin the party.
I mean, that was also gonna be a very big bubble. I'm sorry to tell you.
One giant.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what we're looking for. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Can
We're
you
looking
find
for-
Oh,
any
Looking
example?
for hydrothermal vents.
No, I got that
There.
one, but like, how does that look on that
A
thing?
hot spot.
I know what it looks like on a photo, but what does it look like on that?
Me too.
It's weird. I don't think
Come
it's,
on,
I don't think it's
continue with
actually
your explanation.
What did you
You
guys
can
what it
explain
is?
it to me.
Did you want a specific name for that one?
This
Anomaly.
just you know, just how did we call the other ones? Nodules? No, what do we call them?
Yeah, nodules.
Yeah, anomalous.
And then there's- and
I
then there's
really wish
another
we
one
didn't
called,
use nodules.
Okay, boulder, big boulder.
That one, and then.
But we saw some cool fish, and that's a cool shrimp.
It's far away.
And we saw salps and hipponophores and jelly. You know, you finally got a mid-water transit.
Johnny, we're doing 30 to 35, right? Altitude?
30.
Yes.
Is that another nodule?
No.
That's not the same
No,
nodule.
the-
Yeah, but I just want to make sure that.
Oh, when you reset up on the lights, yeah.
What name do
Well,
you
no,
want
just
that
to,
one?
I'll just
Just another
genuinely keep us in that
Yeah, yeah.
ballpark.
I would really prefer if nodule wasn't used because there are
Yeah.
implications
Me
for
too,
nodules.
me too.
Oh.
Very sensitive words right
Very
now.
sensitive.
Call it boulder then.
Thank you.
Yeah, boulder. Perfect.
Yeah.
Potential chimney.
Doubt it, but okay.
Coral.
Do you know what though? I think like Eric used to show me some pictures from earlier, and it looks like coral. So I have to eat my humble pie. If I
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
Oh no,
there's
what
no
a wish I
impression.
get to share next with Galicia.
Is this
Oh.
something? Or no?
Marcus?
I don't know. Is it the small depression?
I think that might just be the color ramp
Yeah.
with the change.
No, I was looking at the sonar.
Yeah.
All good.
Is it weird doing that depression?
Yeah, I guess it's this one. But it was really small. Why are we
Are we
getting,
recording the cross line?
Why are we getting so many lines now?
Just some of the depth changes.
Okay. Can we go lower then?
We're at 33 meters.
Yeah. Can we go to 30? Like 30?
Yeah, we'll run before we change. We're coming with the in real quick.
Because you cannot. Sorry. Okay.
I can go.
Alright, that's land.
Into the line.
No, you do you.
That was 12.
And ready for turn.
Stand by.
Clear comms, the audio's good again.
Possible. Yes, it's an interview. Sorry.
Ready for turn when you are.
Yep. Going for turn.
Alright.
Start line.
Start 12A.
12A. Good.
Almost done. No, I have not seen
It was a nice squid.
Nice squid.
I just now make a turn.
So,
We're not supposed to stop.
Sync error.
plateau in the middle. It's very small though. So it might be just a coincidence. Yeah, okay. I will not look. Yeah, it was probably just this. Yeah, happening. I should just. Nothing special.
End of line. Line. You ready?
Ready for turn.
Turning. And start of line.
Start of 15. Number 13.
Yeah.
People who live on the 14th floor, you know what floor to live on.
Put it back in this one as well.
Restart the stream when we get back.
Watch change.
Oh, yeah. Stream audio right now? Benny? Are we streaming audio right now?
What?
Trying to get me to say something.
I am innocent.
Jesse, do you have to listen a bit closer?
Well, no, I did that on purpose.
This one's hot as well.
Where have you done this kind of survey before, Chris?
Where?
Yeah.
In the Pacific, in the Mid-Atlantic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Was that also for honeycomb things? Or not?
There were definitely vents in some of the areas, yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, let's put that as a feature, please.
Can we mark that, please?
A feature, please.
Can we mark a feature, please?
Mark a feature?
Yes. There's probably, yeah. Would you like just as a feature? Yeah. Yeah, just pull the
Which one?
Well, we can
Just
search on
I think it was
5-10 meters.
Okay. So it'll be close to the local line.
What's that?
Is that?
hopefully we can search the seafloor soon.
I'm gonna
Check
go
out
here
this.
and then up and over.
We have a few potential things.
Yeah.
Instead of my normal. It's one day. One day. Should I start bringing them up a little now? Just get them in?
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. Just tell them nice and easy. I wouldn't go too far with it just to get them straightened out. It's probably going to take a second to get them to start.
Chris, that tie line's going to be significantly longer than the other ones. I'm not sure where you guys might want to have.
The boat?
Yeah.
This one right here, right?
Yeah.
We're just going to have follows all the way up consistently.
Okay.
And then stop right there and then follows in that direction. And from mapping that.
So we're going to stop at the top of the tie line, and then we're going to drop down and investigate all the points of interest. We'll start from the top left and work our way down and then back up to the right for the east.
From here to here.
Can we put a feature, please?
Oh, yeah.
Feature marker.
From
Thank you.
36 or 35?
30 feet. So, I'm gonna pick up this.
Probably
So
can
we're
use the
gonna
bigger
do
voltage.
this tie line up here. Yep. And then once we finish this marker, that's the end of the survey.
That's 35.
35, yeah. And then we'll start going down and investigating points of interest.
Yeah, so,
And then we'll be heading up to 36 after that. At which point, what are we doing? Yeah, so we'll go down to the C4 after 35.
Alright. Alright, we need to move left.
Tab. Yeah, I was looking at it, but I don't think it's anything interesting.
And the line up parallel to the line we're going to be doing. And the line.
Alright. Start bringing up.
Do you want to wait for the ship moving?
Yeah, I do. I want to get the ship moving at least then.
Or north, eastern, sorry.
Can you sing it? Just the. Yeah, just that. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know, Jenny. Do you think you want to?
No, it just looks like.
Yeah, it looks a little bit funny.
Bridge, Harvey.
Doesn't look like big though.
But then it doesn't move. It's very static.
Bridge, Harvey.
If it was some kind of shimmering, then it would be more.
Hey, RV, what channel are you using, Bridge or RV?
Right now I'm on both. I can use whichever we prefer.
I think if we come back on Bridge, can I just try it? This is RV.
Okay, yeah. Alright, you got me?
Yeah, you guys can't seem to hear me on the Bridge. That's fine, we can use RV channel.
Okay. So we're gonna do a long line now up the northeast. So we're just gonna continually move you in that direction. Same speed though.
Yeah, all copy. Just getting it away.
Alright, thank you.
So I can see the light
So we'll wait
flashing
for the
like
ship
someone's
moves.
talking.
What's that?
Gonna wait for ship.
Yeah, go away from you going closer to 100 meters from us and then we'll go.
Well, then you see.
See that little arrow right there?
Yep.
I pushed that one.
Wow.
Unless I make a mistake, then I push that one.
Okay. How much money do you make?
How much money do I make?
Yeah, but-
You do not want to have that conversation.
He knows what's coming from. That's right, Chris. Just a couple of more weeks and you're rid of me.
So old enough to the program.
So whenever we do something like this, we set it up and connect all of the waypoints, and then we can set it up to follow however we want, whether it's a consistent heading, so it could face 270 the entire time and just do something like that, or we can follow the line based on depth, altitude, speed.
Yeah.
If we're really comfortable with it, we can set it to do automatically, so we just hit one button and it will just follow a track all the way.
That's pretty cool.
And then my only other real job, the only something goes wrong with that, is I have to maintain the altitude since we're doing it. We're setting our depth and our altitude as we go over features. The altitude will get bigger or smaller, obviously. So in a sense, it's important, but we can't set the altitude or else the teacher
That makes
be able
sense.
to get loud.
That makes sense. I mean, it's a good thing, right? Like, even if the pesky biologist is sharp, dan is het ook misschien zo lang is het.
Okay, so you want to made, I can't do anything.
Only go back.
Go back from
But only if you make a mistake.
there.
Pointing, going back.
That's, yeah, we're going to get a little closer to 120 meters away still.
But as it gets closer.
Yeah, that is it. Then we'll start.
The crew are coming back.
Yeah, we're start moving this second. We'll go away. You ready? Or are we waiting? Can you start logging the ladder, or do we need people?
How far are you gonna turn?
What's that? How far? I have to turn about 120 degrees. You ready, Coco? Alright, we're going to do next line, alright? Yeah. Alright, start a line.
Nice work, Chris.
Thank you. Push the button with the button.
I'm really proud of you. Not anyone can just push a button.
Oh, years of experience.
Yep.
Yeah, keep moving them.
What?
You want to keep them south.
So what do you think? So we're gonna find a vent?
I would be actually surprised if we didn't find something considering the location.
I love your optimism.
Alright.
We should catch some of these other features from the tie line. So if you guys keep an eye on the markers on the copilot screen Sarah's got there. You might see some in the outer swell on the starboard side. We got the feature module.
What's our what's our range?
We've got 78, 80. A little bit more, but reliable. or some constant depths. So that should change it too much.
I don't know if I'm closer to the seafloor or not. So we did notice that like on this side it was much colder. That's
Change in the temperature that
Were there any like large dips or upwards or anything like
We
that?
had two large depressions, which may have been, well, 3 months. I think 2 of them were the same over Port Charles Swamp. That's the depression.
What kind of altitudes are usually seeing?
Okay. Not much. It's fairly flat.
Oh, okay.
shells of going down facing coming back on the road.
Bridge RV. Hey, I'm gonna pull with me a little bit. Could you speed up just a touch for me, please?
Yeah, no worries, increasing the speed.
Thank you, sir.
I saved the best for last.
I don't know.
I saved the best for remember after Marcus.
Yes, yeah. Got some best, and then there was no like, oh, ice cream coming in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's true. Passing over them.
And then we should also pick at least one of the 2 bomb pumps also.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And that's pretty much what it was. I definitely got
You said it's still,
Yeah, it is, but it was around 4 points. 4.9. The region was like constant. But yeah, I feel like this was also kind of really cold. Do you think this is a really considerable change?
yeah, I mean, it's outside of the range of noise.
Yeah, but it's a steady increase. No,
Why don't you a little closer to the line?
We see that
well, plus we do it
The line,
yeah, because we were doing this.
Yeah,
like,
this was
it's
what they
interesting
stopped
to see if now going to one direction it just keeps going up and then.
Yeah.
She's not keeping up, so.
As you say,
Too large of a.
So we might see coming up a depression directly under Nader.
Ah, nice.
And then 2 separate features out on the port swath.
Okay.
That's the left.
Thank you.
Thanks, John.
So thorough.
Always. Port Jester.
Should I record that?
I'm thinking
Maybe we should come back to this in the future.
You gotta be serious.
you can just put like geographic observation. Just say
You guys see some play features.
4 or 5 cities.
Glad you spelled 2.
0 point.
Yeah.
0.453. 0.4.
A duplicate video feeds. There's SciCam, SciTO,
Just so that we
and
have
SidCam,
the
SidTo.
steady increase and I took a picture of it.
Yeah, we're still pulling away. No.
Can you explain it to
He's just going really slow.
Just get a bunch of coffee. They put a joint in.
The first one? Okay. I don't know.
Big
Concealed.
thing?
Yeah, but I mean, for all of these things, we should have already seen them. We've seen how these things
Do you want me to record the video?
Three.
They're doing basically the same.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to record it?
Bridge RV.
No, this is still part of it. Still part of the steady increase, so as long as that's
Yeah, it looks like you're heading to the opposite direction. The east.
Set the door?
Yeah, because I'm having trouble with the decision. I'll go out.
Is everything okay?
Sorry, say again?
Everything's alright?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Alright. So, give me a little up. Our depth is locked in, or our altitude is changed for that. And more importantly, the ship took a right turn for a reason. So right now we're 184 meters away from them, which is going to essentially
Have you marked it?
our ability to.
Yeah, I mean, it's already marked.
I don't know yet. I haven't felt anything yet.
Just the pressure. Just
But we're just hanging out.
it's something like something
here.
here. There's something in it as an extra moment. Yeah, maybe.
Our pitch is changing a little bit, but.
I was just also I don't know if I'm just imagining.
I know, I keep thinking, like, oh, am I seeing shit? Which is just, I didn't know, just like buddy day.
Yeah, no, it's coming back up.
You're okay.
Something size.
Yeah.
It could be.
Can you put?
Yeah.
I would say too loud.
So we have another 120 meters to go.
Yep.
But right now the ship is lost it now. Taking for a bit. So they're falling away from us, so they're 200 meters. So we're paying out so we don't get tugged, but the big ones are
I mean, it's already pretty good. We already covered the whole thing. This one track was more to get like a better alignment of the navigation. But it's already pretty good. So if you have to stop it, okay.
A little more ease. Around there.
10 meters.
10 more.
That's 170 meters. Doesn't get it. So like 70 meters. Each one of those boxes.
Oh, your boxes. I feel like just
Good luck.
It's got the lower right on that. It says when you zoom out, it changes the CMS. Box. And you catch the big old rock in the start of the spot.
Nice.
Big old rock.
Eventually, we can worry about all
I'm
this.
just looking at the temperature profile, don't you
It doesn't matter
worry.
at this point.
Maybe up here.
It doesn't matter at this point. We're going to get to the end of the survey before we get anywhere near it.
Everything.
So,
I mean, rude.
then, yeah, so just bring them to the general area. And
Temperature
then we'll-
anomaly. Woo!
then we'll-
Living the dream.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're going to use this for your PhD?
Well, I could show something interesting.
Oh,
If we go down there, we'll find benefits.
My tug has gotten us
you're
a
so
better fit.
high.
Which one do you, where do you want to go? That
Yeah.
that's over there.
Yes. Yeah. I think it's better if we go there first.
Fingers crossed. Do you want to sit here? Is that-
No.
Can I just check we're confident that all of the marks are back? So you can double check that. Yeah. Thank you.
And the accuracy of it is
60 meters now?
our range of visits should be good.
That one?
Is where you want to go first?
I think
Yes,
that's what
please.
Taylor.
Alright.
So you might, I just, before you
Ship,
that was
Yeah,
some
so
creative liberties.
The
But that
ship is going to be coming up to here, but we're
Yeah.
going to be going over to here. So, yeah, so we'll change that.
Chris, do you remember how to change the opacity of the waypoints and the track lines?
Yeah, so then you would right click on it and then hit edit waypoint and you can change
We'll probably bring us,
the size and all the other things.
we'll bring it like here.
So we might,
You have to do each individual waypoint.
the pot work might do the next one.
Yeah.
Well,
So we may, we'll probably go clockwise around this and go down the right side.
Okay.
Or would it be easier where the ship is to the other?
We can put the ship where we need it.
Which one would you want to go
They were
to?
going where they wanted to zoom in again.
The temperature now.
Yeah.
It's right below it. What's the big old one?
I'm just bringing a show here, and then
Big old rock.
not
So
like
it's-
this was
We'll decide we're going with. We'll bring them.
So it's getting in the area,
I mean, of
and
course,
then I'll
then
just
the
bring it
scale is
a little bit
I can tell this is
southeast.
Yeah, but
0.1.
still.
Yeah, it's fine, because once we're here, we have to, you know, this one. So it's not like we have to
never
do
And
anything.
if it's a white smoker, it makes sense that the temperature difference.
That's a little ambitious.
We'll go check it out.
Oh, it's a fishy all tucked away fish bowl.
Okay. Time for some action, Chris.
Alright, we
Chris,
are end of
please
line.
descend.
Beautiful job, guys. That was a really nice
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Excellent fly.
Yes.
Excellent button.
Alright, so we're going to temp anomaly.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
will bring it.
Let's see what's there.
Alright, end of survey?
End of survey. Now let's see if your optimism is true.
I don't apply a few maps.
And I'll just be bringing in.
Yeah, 70's fine. 70's fine. Are we going temp anomaly and pockmark after that?
Yes.
Alright, then we don't put them lower. There's no reason it's close enough that I don't need to be there. So you can set it up for pockmark, and then
We'll do like.
I can go to temp anomaly and do what we're gonna do. For ROVs, that's us with the double service. We're gonna check out some spots, so we're gonna be moving you to that position.
Copy that, heading to the latest waypoint.
Okay, a little bit, okay.
No, he's saying.
I wanted to get on and be like, finally it's over.
So,
Up,
here's something interesting.
bottom, coral. We've seen corals before, Chris.
Oh, two? Okay. Alright, so now let's see where we're gonna
You want to have two
go.
first?
Temp two first.
Sorry, I had no. Alright, okay. So we go south of that. I think it should be.
So, yeah, just put them at least like 18 with them down.
More like there. Bridge,
RV bridge, updated waypoint.
All right, Chris, take us there.
Yep, you just give us happy
Yep.
spots and nice lighting.
Oh, you're spoiling us.
I can actually keep on my face.
Look, Taya, a big boulder.
Yeah, it all looks the same as when we left it.
This is the temperature.
Yeah, we were heading to
Well, it's temperature now 1, 2.
2. Well, okay. I think that's the strongest one we got.
I am fine.
You don't want to go there?
Yeah.
Happily, happily.
Yeah.
I don't mind being wrong, especially when I get to drink half a bottle of whiskey.
Wait a minute, do you get to drink the
You,
whiskey?
move
Like when you
Watch
said
it.
you were meeting already.
Starboard?
It might be that situation again. Have some.
Good.
No, yes. Up all the way. The amount of stuff in the water
Mm-hmm.
is a good sign.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. Look at all that coral.
Yeah, we're not stopping there.
No, we're not stopping for corals this time.
Just you know,
Feedback.
just you know, the yellow and the white coral hasn't been collected.
But we can collect it, it's
So
fine.
we do need to collect it at some point, but
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
not here.
Do you want us to put a marker down so we can come back, or do you want us to stop?
We could just stop and collect it. Let's just stop and collect it.
Garden.
Do you want to stop and collect it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's stop and collect it. They're getting a bit.
If it's an easy place to stop, obviously.
There's a nice
pick
pool.
a place that's the
Or
best.
did we
for the
just
rock.
make it really difficult for
I mean, it's fine. Which one do you want?
both of them?
The one that's right below us?
Any of
Yeah,
these?
the yellow one and the white one.
Okay.
That is really cool.
Nina?
13.
So as far as I'm
This felt a little bit aggressive. Thank you, it's exactly what I wanted. 13. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Tio, we're gonna get there.
No, it's fine. At least because at least it's a good dive for everyone. Everyone gets something.
Are you happy with the data?
No yellow
So
right
far,
there,
yes, it
right?
looks really nice. We have 2 big popcorns. I'm happy. You can say something with
That's
that.
a
I
pig,
guess.
Bonnie. That's a
Yeah,
pig.
that's something. It's a picture just because no one has been here.
Exactly. Novelty works. Yeah. What's going on here? That is stunning,
I'm
actually.
gonna go down. Is the stuff down here on the flat part?
Mm.
Okay, you're going on the top.
Don't mention the word.
There's a little bit of the yellow, a little bit of the white.
Alright.
It doesn't matter as long as we get a piece of the yellow thing and a piece
Two
of the
different
white.
types of
It
yellow.
doesn't matter where
Alright.
we are collecting it.
It's 2 different types of yellow.
See, like,
Yeah.
there's this yellow, there's white, and then there's the bushy,
And you want them all three?
orangey.
You got
Yes.
the orangey bush? Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Orangey,
Yeah.
bushy, yellow, and white, please. Because those are
Orangey,
different. And I don't
bushy.
understand why.
Oh, there's a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, we collected one.
Did we? Okay.
But like, this is
So,
Yeah. Wow.
Do you guys need to take the seat and just tell Chris all the things you want to collect?
Yes.
okay.
I knew I was shooting myself in the foot. I don't know why I said that.
I know that was a silly move from Jess, but I appreciate it.
It was just a hovering.
Oh my god, like everything. Wow. And look at the. Have you seen the like ring anemone?
Yeah. It's a good sign. It's so nice, isn't it?
This is beautiful.
Orange.
That's the ring anemone.
I don't want to break this, but I have nowhere else.
No, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry. Yep, I'm not
There's a lot
gonna
of it.
be upset. This is for everybody watching. This is a beautiful octocoral garden, and because we get so rarely the chance to do this type of ROV work, it's probably one of the first proper mixed species octocoral gardens recorded in like South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. This is what you call a vulnerable marine ecosystem because of the just the sheer number of different types of vulnerable species, like all the different corals you can see in front of you. So we're fairly confident that the white ones are bamboo corals, the yellow bushy ones are primnoids. You can see that there's a really high number of other animals living on and in and around them. Just off the top of my head, I can see some ring anemones, like that bright orange one in the bottom center. Can see urchins, can see ophiuroids. So really diverse habitat.
Alright, we're gonna go on this rock right here.
And look at the density of it going off into the distance at the top right. It's extraordinary. Super pond.
Coral garden.
Oh, Jesse's seat's super warm.
Yeah, Aaron's seat was super warm. That seat is just warm.
You're like your
That's not just my
your science fuel.
Surrounded by monitors. Everyone's running hot.
Science fueled heat. This is beautiful.
Alright, so we're on a road there, so okay.
Yeah, amazing.
I'm
Thank
happy
you.
about that question. Alright, show us what you want.
So, please could we collect?
Yeah.
Sorry, no problem.
Yeah.
No worries.
5 or 6 meters.
Damn you, krill.
You see the skeleton down there? It could be black coral and the yellow
In here somewhere.
to the left.
That
Right
one there.
Yeah.
So some of the primnoids got really dark skeletons, but we should zoom in and
could
have a
be.
look.
Yeah.
Because you see there's a different species there.
Yep.
See, look how thin that is compared to these ones.
Yep.
There's two different. The yellow seems different again.
Well, those I think are zoanthids down there.
The yellow. Living on the dead colony.
But I think, yeah.
Look at the bloody krill. God. Can't explain how much I didn't really realise how much I hated the base of this food chain, even though it's absolutely crucial for all Antarctic life. So I presume we're switching the lights off just to have like a little krill
Just to
time
give-
out.
Yeah, just to let them lose interest in me for 45
Oh,
seconds or so.
krill. That is really cool environment though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a think. Where are we putting this stuff?
Where would you like it?
Is there any particular area that's easier for you because of the way the world is?
Do you want it in the coral cover or in a box?
I think given the volume of it, it might be worth putting it into one of the boxes.
Okay.
Just because then we can open it up. And...
This would be the easiest for us to get to.
Yep,
Show
no
it
problem.
with the porch out as far.
Absolutely. There you go.
Alright, so we're gonna go into.
It looks like
Alright, let's
it
keep
stops.
busy.
Oh, no, it's still snowing. Oh, there we go.
What would you like?
Please, could we have some of the white coral towards the base, like a whole section, because we want to get some of the where it's branching off, please. And if you find any that's got any of the anemones stuck to it, then that's a nice little ecosystem collection. So these little pink blobs are ring anemones. Yeah. I think it's actually on something dead though, unfortunately.
Alright, so where are you at?
Yeah, I'm just kind of up right now.
Oh, look at the squid!
Alright, so if you can make it down.
Where is that?
If you can make it down
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool.
here, because you're gonna get 2 branches off of
It's
that.
like, oh my god, look, this krill, what am I doing?
Okay, right there.
No.
Oh, yeah, I see the little.
So you want to get it before they branch because that gives more
Don't go that way. That's an
DNA
RV.
information.
Nope, that's a You are really stupid at it.
It's just kind of bland.
Just
Dumb.
pointing out.
Come on, Jess.
I'm a little bit
It's right
judgmental, I
down
know.
there.
Not as smart as an octopus.
Exactly.
Shine 5 million lumens in your eyes and see how you behave.
Yeah, well, we're done.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
You gotta watch that temporal.
Here, have it.
I see
Come
it
on,
in
krill.
the minute cam.
Don't encourage the krill.
No, I'm like, come on, man.
All right.
Shoot.
Just commando, like, go.
Again,
Oh, dear.
All we need is a whale.
One whale.
Come and hoover them all up.
Yeah, there have been a fair few whales around today.
They'll help the coral disperse.
So that guy right there.
Next time I'm getting trained to crabby to seals.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Special teeth.
No, I'm just trying to see.
The coral just makes it a little spicy.
And crab-eater seals are actually called crab-eater seals, despite the fact they don't eat crabs, because in German, krill is Kreb, and that's where it was originally described from. So, weird fact.
Towards us a little bit. Yep.
They don't eat crabs, they eat krill.
Come on, krill. That's fun.
They filter feed them with their very unusual teeth.
I'm going down along the side.
Oh, why krill?
The one I see you're on is where you're in a good spot.
I mean, at least there's like, we're not trying to collect one single type of
stuff in the way.
Welcome to the last 12 hours.
It wasn't
If
that
it's
bad
not
when I went to
iceberg,
bed.
you know, icebergs,
Iceberg,
weather,
krill, weather, earthquake,
You might be
volcano.
volcano.
What else?
Anything else?
It's right there. I think you got it. Nope, you just open your jaws
That's a nice piece.
and then go straight down.
Alright, make sure I'm not on anything.
You're fine.
Honestly, look at the bloody stain.
Go to your left just a little bit. Left. Keep going down. All right, try that.
My mum's listening. Hi, Mum. Yes, I am very happy. Happy
Bring it
little
up.
coral face.
Bring it up. It's coming with you. As you're coming up, yeah.
Should break really easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's
It's just hopefully it doesn't break.
sort of what. No, just nice and slow.
It's so interesting. I've never seen a bamboo-dominated reef.
I
Actually,
don't know that
don't
I've
think.
seen one this dense.
No, I've seen them where it's sparse,
Yeah.
like, but never
I started to
this
twist it.
dense,
Oh, there we go.
like real
And you have-
complex.
Yeah,
Exactly what
sort of
it is.
hydroids are filling in all the spaces.
Mm.
There's a lot of food here.
And I should make a public announcement that Eric predicted this. And
Really?
and I thought, I was like, I've never seen coral growing, so skinny coral growing in such high numbers. So I was convinced it was like a sponge bed or something. And Eric is right. Yes.
That's our first piece.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Could you
That's
go
not
into?
going to fit in the pile box.
Oh, is it too big?
Yeah, we're going to put it in the back one in one.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. It's got some bryozoans attached too.
Is that
Yes.
in USB?
So I've offered my public apology. It's going to go into BioBox 1 because it's too big for anything else. Pardon? And this is event 30.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah, good thing, because that cucumber up the front there is looking a little.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
All right.
How can you tell?
It's trying to. It's like up the top of the one.
Can you maybe avoid the krill?
Yeah, you America workers, come on.
Yeah, we don't really want any of those in the box.
Oh god, last time there were hundreds of krill.
Yeah, Eric, you promised me a couch.
Yeah, so I was wrong about this not being sponge and this being coral, so I owe Eric a bottle of whiskey. And them are the breaks. And I'm happily paying because look at this coral, it's amazing.
I'm assuming that you're clear. I wouldn't go any more in. I would just. There you go. Yep.
Just go that way.
You get.
I'm just gonna have to do
You're getting that moved down.
the bottom first. And then
Oh, my dad's listening too.
bottom twist.
And my good friend Libby, by the looks of it.
Try to get it in. So
Family
if
and
you
friends
look at it right
affair.
there, you can barely see. Keep spinning your jaw.
Swipe.
Yep. And now come just a little bit in.
Yeah, Dad, that's what we see too. Tons
Yep, there
of
you go.
krill.
Down.
Let's push quarters.
All right, drop it.
Well, that is exciting. Do you want any more isotope work?
Look at that.
Perfect.
All right, good job.
Yeah, yeah.
That's perfect. All right.
Yes,
And all right, now what?
So could we pick up some of the yellow/orange bushy items?
Up to the right?
Yeah, top right. So that's the easiest and within reach. And there's some finer, thinner, different things in the background there, which has still got polyps, which I think is a different type of bamboo species. Yeah.
So just start there, and what is this right here?
This is different as well. Yeah, any one of these orange ones, and there's actually there's a different species here. You see that soft coral in the middle? This is so diverse. This is wow, really impressive. Like a whole handful of that.
Oh yeah, that's now that every once in a while when the krill are out of the way, you can see it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the krill is so out of the way.
Well, it's just like a tiny little gap.
There's a little window. Yeah, that's how the bets on the ship work. Is if you're wrong, you pay in a bottle of whiskey. Wow, stunning.
Should be alright. Nah, far.
Yep.
Come in at an angle.
Yeah, so I would definitely flatten it out as much as you can, and then just shoulder down so you can get underneath. And then
So there's a few different things that as we zoom in we're seeing more of a bit clearer. So there's the orange bushy octocoral, which is the primnoid, my favourite things that we're going to go for now. And then there's the kind of like wider, whitey, light pink soft coral in the background that we're going to collect. And I think we should probably collect a branch that's got the ring anemones on it.
Right there. Just bring that closer to you. So it should bring you pretty close right into where you want to start grabbing.
Yeah. It does look like a bit of a snowstorm, doesn't it? And the irony is it's actually snowing outside right now too.
Shoulder down, there you go. And now come feet a little bit lower.
That is a good handful of
Alright, now come left.
coral.
I think they'll just let it
Wiggle a little bit.
Hope to get you in there.
Good. So we like to hear.
And a little bit more.
You should just take one of those big scoops and just go through it.
Alright, bring it back.
You want to get that orange folly thing right there. You want to make sure that everything is.
So the base of this looks to be bamboo coral.
There you go. Alright.
Eric,
So-
is this a good place for your community analysis?
Yeah,
Is this a good place for your community analysis?
Yeah, maybe. Well, we're also thinking that maybe if there is a vent nearby, you could get chemosynthetic growth.
Oh, you're good.
That's
That's not too bad.
that could be helping to fuel this because you just don't see this density.
Yeah, it's got to be
We
something
haven't
like
seen
that.
it anywhere that we've been so far. So either there's a lot more food at this site in general, which is possible, but it could also be that we're getting when we go to see these.
That's beautiful. Thank you very much. Handful there.
Resuspended or something in the water column and could be eating this.
I mean, it's kind of hard with the amount of other stuff in the way.
The other life. It's ruining our view. That's a brilliant collection. Thank you.
Alright.
Chemosynthetic input as a
Yeah, very nice.
type of isotopic signature.
Alright.
That piece is just holding in.
Alright, I'm gonna push out so just I can't
hold
see
it
your
up?
arm.
Alright.
Come to your right a little bit.
Right.
Alright, that should be good.
Okay.
It's incredible. I wasn't expecting to be this diverse.
Yeah, so this is a continuation of event 30, and obviously it's
Bulk collection.
Yeah, so we just have to list as many things as we
Alright.
can. But I think it's safe to say we probably won't be putting anything else in there unless it's very recognisably different. Because that's a lot.
Yeah.
She has not done it.
Nope.
What's that thing on the bottom there? Is that a corallimorphin?
I think it's just more of those. Just a small
Little
patch.
dots.
It's a little polyps.
Oh, yeah, it could be. Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh, my good friend Luca's online. Hi, Luca.
So now you can, yep. And I wouldn't go down anymore, Ben. I would come to your left and straighten your arm out. So slew left and straighten your arm down. Yep. Perfect. That way it keeps you from hitting the stuff on the front of the torch.
It's a beautiful collection.
Yep.
I'd love to just do some beauty shots, but these krill are...
Yeah, the krill are making the beauty shots very difficult.
Maybe when we're just transiting over.
Yeah, once we start moving it will be a bit easier.
Yeah.
We just about outrun the krill. And there was a skinny, the skinny bamboo in the background. But I'm not sure if it's too far away. Like that stuff here, unless there's something closer. Could we have a little zoom in on what that is? I think it's bryozoan, but I'm really not sure.
Yeah, there's some real skinny.
Yeah.
Just grab like that.
It's like a lower level of
Yeah, what's the bushy stuff? Is that a hydra? A bryozoan?
Looks like bryozoan. Yeah, it's bryozoan.
Wow. Look at the density.
Yeah, that's really
Wait,
thick.
what's that tube worm?
Yeah, some
What is that?
Sebelids, tube worms. We've collected a few of them today.
I don't know if that's a Sebelid. That looks an awful lot like a vestimentifera.
Well, we've collected about 3 of them, but we can get this one as
Oh,
well.
yeah? Okay.
No problem. Please, can we collect this worm? And maybe a little bit of this one. Yellow is the one. This one with the.
So what I would do is I'll grab
Don't mess with us, Eric.
this
Don't mess
on the
with
end
us.
and then
Yeah, okay.
like
Grab down.
yeah, so the branches behind
also gonna be
there,
against the
I would grab it
whiskey?
below the branching. So if you can, if not, I don't
Wow.
know where it is really.
So we have been coming
Pretty
across
sure
them.
That's
Really?
what that is.
You being serious?
I'm very serious.
What can you see?
I've seen a lot of those. Pretty sure that's what that is.
So can you explain to the audience what that is, Eric?
Yeah, so that's a vestimentifera tube worm. It's one of the sort of seep variety, but it's I'm pretty sure. So they're close relatives of the giant tube worm that lives at hydrothermal vents, and sometimes you find them like up in the Juan de Fuca Ridge. These kind of tube worms are on the periphery of the vents where you have really diffuse flow. They have chemosynthetic symbionts, which means that they're just packed full of bacteria that live off of hydrogen sulfide, which is coming out of the fluids, except they have the ability to grow down into little roots down into the cracks in the rock. And so there might not be, or I wouldn't expect there to be any hydrogen sulfide here because all the corals are growing and they usually don't grow that close, but down in the cracks in the rock they could access some of those fluids. That little white tip at the end means that it's grown recently, probably in the last year or two it's added that much. Some of these can be hundreds of years old and persist off of just a little bit of sulfide that's down there in the rocks. So that's really exciting, and it makes this a mixture of this coral community and a chemosynthetic environment. And chemosynthesis, I keep using that word. Chemosynthesis is really just like photosynthesis. It works in almost exactly the same way to take in carbon dioxide and make sugar out of it. And they just use chemical energy instead of light energy. So that's why it's chemosynthesis instead of photosynthesis.
Does it branch or is that behind it?
They have been. They have
branch. So if it's branching it, well, Sibellids don't branch either, so I don't know what's going on if it's branching.
I think
Oh,
it
yeah,
looks
look at
like it's
that.
growing
Look at that.
around a.
That's it back there too.
It looks like it's growing around a piece of old
bamboo or a piece of old octocoral. It disappears, and that's an octocoral
does
live polyp
disappear.
at the end of that.
That's really weird.
You see how it seems? Look, it looks like the
Yeah, it
live
said
bit is
stop right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Or it's on the edge.
I think
of
it just grows around it.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, that's. I'm almost positive that looks just like it.
Well, that is exciting.
I'd be surprised if that's something different. What it's doing here, I have no idea.
In a mixed garden like that.
We were just saying that the density of corals could be that there's a lot of food here coming from the surface, but when you get something this dense,
Yeah, that's perfect.
there could be something else going on, which means that there could be some. The corals could be using some of that. There are lots of free, maybe lots of free living bacteria around them. Oh, look at that salvage.
That guy behind us.
Those red things. Wow, this is insane.
I think Eric eloquently covered how we all feel. This is insane.
In many ways.
You can do the come right and straighten up,
Wow. I don't. What is that doing there?
So they have been intermittently popping up.
Huh.
So I think we collected right straight off the bat. We collected one of them from our window.
Well, that's really cool.
Yeah, polychaete tube there.
I've only seen that these communities kind of mix. Generally, corals come in after the seepage or the chemo or venting is done. But this looks like where it's still some overlap. Those tube worms are still hanging on, but the corals have started to come in. And the corals take a long time to grow too, so that tube worm could be a couple hundred years old, and these corals could be 100 or 200 years old.
Wait, you're saying that they were placing?
Yeah, that's like a succession. Most places, I'm not sure what's going on here. When I've seen this before, though, it's like you get lots of seepage or venting or whatever, and it's a real chemosynthetic community. And as that dies down, some of the last things that are left are those tube worms, and there'll be like just one or two of them scraggly down in the, with their roots down in the cracks, and then the corals start to come in and replace them.
Oh, that little guy?
And that could be what we're seeing here, but I don't know. We've only been here for like, we've been
50
looking
minutes.
at this for one dive.
Why
and,
don't you know it yet?
like 1 hour, so we have to think about that a little more. And we need to make sure that that's
indeed the one.
actually a tube worm. So I'm pretty sure it is, but we'll see.
What is it
That's
that makes
exciting.
it different from other sabellid worms, like other tube worms? Is it like that separation, like that collared separation?
Yeah, I mean that's what I was using to sort of identify it from here, and you don't see that in other sabellids, which they're very closely related to sabellids, the next family over. But
And when you zoomed in, there was actually, I think, a little bit closer. There, you see like this little bit here? The thin bit, but with polyps. No, it's just a subtle difference between the bryozoans, which don't have polyps, and then it's very fine, which I think is it potentially again bamboo. Oh, there it is.
how did you even see that?
She's got a sixth sense for this.
I guess so.
We did get like right there where that branch is right there, and then all
Yeah, and then all of that will come.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. It's how you see where it begins and ends, isn't it? It's so complex. It looks like a little face of this.
Oh, yeah.
But not actually on your face.
You very sure
I think it's that white.
The white one, where it is, yeah, the brown one that's closer to it than anything else. So,
Yeah,
Maybe that's the warning.
this branch,
It's like, do not disturb, or you'll
top
be
of the
cursed
two branches
forever.
onto the left, that would probably be.
Because all this brown stuff is just old white stuff. So you can see the white stuff that's growing is like died and they've been covered in some sort of carbonation or just overgrowth.
Yeah.
Wow. Beautiful. And I promise you will go looking for the seed after this.
Yeah.
You
Well,
just
now I'm
have to fill your boots when you can.
even. There's another one down there.
Another.
I'm even more confident that that's what we're gonna find.
What's another one up to the left as well?
Yeah, yeah. There's a few.
That's exciting. Nice.
Over it is.
Cheers.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, I try to give you a better view, look a better approach. Yeah, so you're gonna go behind that white with the pink.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
As soon as you pass that, hold on.
Wow.
Okay, so you passed it. You will pass it, so you can straight down.
All of those like white tips too, so they're still.
And my friend Amy is also listening, just got a text message through. This is a complex 3D habitat dominated by my favourite things, octocorals. There's a lot of bryozoans in the background, and we're currently collecting a very thin octocoral within the bamboo family Caratoisididae. The yellow things in the towards the camera are zoanthids, are living over dead branches of bamboo coral. But this is a really rare, complex habitat, and we've just picked up a tube worm that might indicate that there are hydrothermal vent activity somewhere nearby, because it does have chemosynthetic bacteria. So yeah, we could easily fill up all of the bio boxes in this one spot because it's so diverse.
Keep it tight.
I think, yeah, these little guys are different than those
Yeah,
other.
potentially.
It's more like a little white Hindernastis kind of a thing.
Ooh.
Instead of that umbrade.
Yeah, might be a nice little baby stoloniferous coral.
So, yep. Yep.
Do you
Perfect.
think we move after this one?
Yeah.
Can you see anything else that you...
I don't think so. No. I mean, I'm sure there is.
Yeah, I mean, like,
And who knows
that's
what we just
beautiful.
collected.
Thank you so
There's
much.
like a dozen species. in
Massive
there.
well done for getting that. I don't think it's
All right, let's get it in before the
the krill
girl
descent.
decided to attack it.
Yeah, I don't think it's perhaps not always easy to see from the views that you have online, but the skills of the ROV pilots in managing to select these things in this complex habitat cannot be, overestimated. That takes a lot of skill, so we really appreciate these collections.
Yeah.
Incredible. But there's even a rock in the background with
I
that, which I don't think we've seen before.
Right. Those
But I mean, I do think we should probably move on.
Yeah. There'll be more of those.
Be more. It's a
Always
glorious,
come back.
massive drop stone. So in this cold Antarctic environment, what's common is you have glaciers come off the mainland into the ice sheet, and when the glaciers rubbing on the land, a lot of the rocks from land get embedded in the ice, and then when that becomes ice sheet and breaks off and becomes icebergs, over time those icebergs melt and eventually the rocks will drop out of the ice through the water column onto the sea floor, and you get the big rocks that we can see just in the background here. And because there is a soft sediment and there's a lot of flocculent matter, these are hard surfaces and bring a diversity of potential niches and environments. So drop stones are a big thing in Antarctica, and they're often very diverse. Thank you so much.
Good job, sir.
Amazing.
No, thank you.
You're in a
Beautiful collections. So we are going to head over to the spot that we found on the sonar survey that where we had a temperature anomaly, and that might be the final part in the puzzle of why we have such diverse habitats here. It could be a source of extra nutrients.
And then bring it in like this.
It's exciting.
Alright, Mona.
See you guys want to come back?
Yeah, you can
You're
having wonderful things. There. Okay. Go. Yeah, I think you should. That was fun. I'm stressful. Thank you. But you stay.
So Tia is joining us. She is, her whole PhD is working on this type of very, very fine scale multi-beam that we've been doing this morning, undertaking the survey in mid-water. And now we're descending to look at some of the interesting points that were found in that survey. Look at all of this diversity. Magical. I can even see things already that we haven't picked up, but we really should move on. My eyes are like that. Oh, look at that. So these rocks in the background are a part of the Earth. These look not like drop stones, but like actual basalt seafloor. You can see some solitary corals that we haven't been seeing. Can you see the solitary corals?
Oh yeah.
Those look like flabellum.
Do you want to look?
No, we have to have some focus.
Okay.
We're going to go and try and find this temperature.
Yeah, but it must be
It's
somewhere.
It's incredible.
If it's somewhere, it's here. Close enough.
So we've got the temperature on our screen.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So we should be able to see if it starts going up. Wow, this is beautiful.
Yeah. But it's for now. We'll move whenever how do we expect this area? It's not where we're going.
Coral as far as the eyes can see.
Well, his waypoint is like still over here.
Just stick it on the line.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, with the big corals like that.
This shit down. Yeah.
But it's interesting, wherever you had those big dense aggregations, there were a couple tubers in the middle.
Well, now it's quieting down a bit. I am glad we stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did well. Good job.
Yeah, you did awesome. That was such a complex habitat to be able to pick those things up.
This was like also my eyes because there were times I was like I lost it.
Teamwork.
We're together. Yeah.
So for those joining us, we are 700 meters down on the northeastern side of Quest Caldera, the South Sandwich Islands. It's the site of, how would you describe a caldera?
It's collapsed volcanoes, underwater volcano. So it erupted and then the whole magma chamber underneath it kind of collapsed, and so the seafloor above it also kind of goes down. Yes, and it's different from a crater because the crater is smaller. It's just like a little bowl shaped on top, and the caldera is more like a whole area. You could fit. It's a larger area on top that collapses down.
Yeah, the map that we took at the beginning and that we've been working on is pretty spectacular. There's some crazy topography out there. And yeah, so one of the reasons why we're going over this area, Katrin Linz of British Antarctic Survey did a drop camera survey a number of years ago and found some heat signals, and that's why we've targeted this area for a collection dive and for some investigations using the sonar survey today. Literally standing on the shoulders of giants like Katrin Linz, who's a bit of a legend.
Alex, can you put my iPad probe reading somewhere?
Somewhere? I'll put them up there.
Oh, is it up there? Okay, yeah.
You're very confident, guys.
Oh, we're coming up to another thicket of bamboo coral, which is just over the temperature point that we picked up last time. Interesting.
And for folks following along at home, we've got lunch coming up on the ship, so you'll hear folks moving around. But also, I'm going to restart both the YouTube and Facebook streams in the next few minutes. So keep an eye out for the next part, and we'll see you there.
Now we're going to the one that's at the top right-hand corner of the survey area. I mean, can we just have a little look around, like around there, please?
What is not the big one. Yeah, that's why I'm there.
It's not gonna be like anything that spot.
Yeah, could we go forward through into this area,
Yeah,
please?
just gonna get around this rock first.
Oh yeah, massive rock. There are look how kind of dense the covering of flocculent matter is on the seafloor. Everything's covered. What's over this ridge and kind of come back on ourselves, if that's okay. Yeah, I mean, we kind of do a square and come back over that direction, that'd be amazing. Just because it's got to be somewhere in this area.
Right there. I think so. You've seen a few, what
So we're back into this dense bamboo coral garden.
in between walls, which means there's hydrogen sulfide down
Where?
there. I was saying before, I thought I saw one a minute ago, but I'm not sure. If I really see one, I'll let you know.
Fish
Yeah.